because I don't have it written down. I have an 8.
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
how long it's been since I've updated this motherfucker.
For like all who's never been in a session before I put the point counter down, I give you have 10 points. So there you go.
What?
So I use a point system. It's pretty much for like your attendance. Like if you show up early or like like right when I get into here, pretty much. If it's before session start time, if you get 3 points. If you're here at session start time or within like 30-15 minutes, somewhere in that range,
It's high school all over again.
you get 2 points. If you're late but you still attended within like an hour, you get a point. And if you don't come at all or you're more than an hour late, you don't get any points at all. And these points you can like use to plan an encounter with me. You can use 10 once per session. You use 10 points to reroll any roll. That's like the lowest cost one. So let's say you roll a 1 on something and you're like, man, I really don't want that 1. And you want to use 10 points to reroll it. You can do that. But it's only once per session and it's an immediate use. You can't like spend it and then save it.
Can you just roll a 1
You
the
roll
second time?
Yeah, 2 ones. Yeah. Things like that. But yeah,
That was an epic one.
stuff.
How do I know how many points I have?
If you wanted to make another account, you can just make another account, and then I can make Potato a just unassigned character in the campaign, and then you can just click to take them out of the campaign, so you don't have to export or anything like that. I want to answer your question.
Okay.
That's right.
Cool. All right.
Will
So
I be...
sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. What's up?
Will I be able to because it's a tabaxi?
Yes, because it will be the campaign, so you'll have all the books because it's in the campaign. So if it's not in the campaign, you wouldn't be able to like do all the stuff that you have added in.
Okay. I'll do that then. I just don't want to have to ask you for login information.
No, you're all good. You're all good. No problem. Okay, so as we closed off last session with y'all surrounding the previous body of the saber-tooth like lion that y'all had pretty much been dealing with, the very large one. Y'all see even a slight bit bigger than what the one that Flexington has down in front of y'all. You'll see 6 of them charging through the woods at y'all, and Torxina and Potato have made y'all alert to this. I'll tell y'all right now. Y'all have a turn to prep, pretty much.
Is it like an actual turn? Like movement rules apply?
Yes, considering they will literally, these creatures will make it to y'all in a turn.
Torx would...
So y'all have like 1 turn of actions, movement, all that kind of stuff.
Torx is hauling ass down the hill. She'll get to about right there and fall over because apparently reasons. And she's gonna direct Podrick, Wolftrim, Flexington, guard the front. Everyone else fall back.
Oh boy.
He's like, I can only sculpt 2.
I was already working on that.
Alright, guys, when I say duck, you better duck.
So Crayhorn's gonna be running up and he's gonna be like, I could be in the front!
God.
Torx would just look at him like, you're insane.
Anybody have a spare shield?
Wolftrim just looks back and just shakes his head at Crayhorn. Like, nah.
Torx holds up her shield and says, I'll get this. You watch the back.
As he pulls out his bow. Fine, I'll shoot things.
They're pretty
Like
much
I always do.
pretty much all the dialogue y'all get as they'll be on top of y'all. So I need y'all to either be in position or where y'all are at.
Can I
Wait.
can Can I cast Mage Armor
That's
as
weird.
just to start?
Yeet.
I mean, yeah, you can cast Mage Armor for your setup.
Oh,
And then,
that's-
Potato, what are you wanting to?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Are
I'm
these
sorry.
are these huge beasts? Because they take up 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Torx is casting Bless on Podrick, Wolftrium, and Flexington.
What does Bless do?
When I read it, there we go. When you make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, you roll a d4. And the spell goes on for 1 minute. So as long as I have concentration on it, you guys get an extra d4 to your attack or saving throws.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus
So we can
Christ.
use it on all of those, on all attack rolls and saving throws.
All attack
Yeah.
rolls, all saving throws, and it goes until I run out of concentration.
Cool.
This shit lasts for.
So as long as I stay kind of behind you guys and kind of
There you go.
keep you
Hey, I
keep
have
you
that
up.
spell too. I think that's one of my. Is that one I always have prepared?
Okay, actually, yeah, I just.
I don't think
realized
it is.
They could just dash for this whole first turn that y'all are doing setup. So I'm just gonna say that they are pretty much.
Oh, we're gonna have to throw a spiritual weapon out there, and maybe it's
Flexington's gonna die.
Oh shit! I gotta open up my other one.
It's raining outside.
Are you in Texas? 'Cause it's pouring here.
We've been getting rain for the last couple of days.
Spells.
It's been kind of annoying because it was like 90 the last
Okay,
week.
so I have 1 second and 1/3 burned.
What the
That's
hell?
what it was.
A reaction.
1
Oh, I can only
second,
cast when hit by a
1/3.
attack. Okay. Well, that's useless.
Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty much right for all of y'all. Is this the position of the front line here? Is Crayhorn in front of Torxina? Is this Potato out here?
Hola.
I'll give y'all a minute more of setup, but we'll be kicking off here in a second, and I'm also gonna need. So like Laura, were you wanting to do anything? You would have had to burn your action to dash all the way that far, so you still have a bonus action if you have anything for a bonus action. For setup,
For
Oh,
who?
wait.
for Potato,
Oh,
for Mel.
Question.
1 second.
God, this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to ask this just about every time I cast something, and I apologize for that, but it's your fault.
I'm gonna use a spell.
I think you guys might
Okay,
need to ask
1
the same
second.
question.
I just asked Potato a question, and when I'm
Oh,
done,
I'm sorry.
then I'll move to the next person. Laura.
I'm
is there
sorry, what's happening? I was trying to get the whole thing set up.
No, you're good. Yeah, I know you were getting the character sheet and all that kind of stuff. So to get up to where you are, you would have had to burn your action to dash from where you were. So that means that you still have like a bonus action left if you have anything for a bonus action you'd like to do for the turn of setup. Because you have a full turn of setup pretty much.
oh. So in that case, I can't cast Bless. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were counting this as 1 turn. I thought you were doing 2.
It's a first turn.
It's not
They-
a bonus
they-
action, and I dashed.
They break. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is they break that distance within a turn.
I misunderstood. My bad.
Nah, you're good. Okay, so bless and not infect. Got it. Potato. Yeah, I don't know if you have anything for bonus action. That's what I'm looking for too. I think you can. No, it's an action.
Since I can't do Bless as a bonus action, I will do Spiritual Weapon, because that
You
is a
don't-
bonus action.
Yeah, you don't have anything for bonus action. You still have 10 feet of movement if you want to position yourself a little bit differently, because you will see that there is like a group of 2 that start breaking off to the side, kind of trying to swing it around. And you see that before they get on
Okay,
top
I'm
of
gonna
you.
make this a different color though, because I can't see. Yeah, I guess I'm good. Just
Okay.
go to the next person.
Wait, we had cloaks of protection, right?
Mothrin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have cloaks of protection.
Oh, for some reason I didn't have it in my list.
You also need it to make sure it's selected as an attuned item, so it actually applies.
Yeah, it just wasn't even. There we go, too. I actually have an AC of 18. Woo! Anyways, so what were you saying?
Also, do you not have armor? I thought you had armor.
I have no armor on.
I was also meaning for Potato. I thought Potato had armor.
Could I use a bonus action though?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action. I mean, you probably still have your action too. You didn't burn that much movement.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use Shield of Faith. Go.
What spell can I use to maim this creature? Why would I use a spell when I can shoot it? I'd like to shoot wolf.
Man, I want to make Flexington just run out there, not form a line, but you know what? I'm not a dick. But I'm pretty sure that's what he would do. I'm just saying.
I
like how
mean,
his model is a
you're
man.
probably right. He would probably haul off towards the first one.
But,
Also-
Lexington even human?
he's Goliath.
I'm gonna use
Exactly.
this die here for my spiritual weapon, Mortem,
I
Okay, yeah, that
don't
works.
think
and
I
I'm gonna
ever...
put it right here, right in front of Big Boy as he's running up. Like, hey, hold up! And
There's a caltrop in the road.
it's gonna be a giant quarterstaff.
Okay.
Holding the long sword in my hand with a giant quarterstaff, walking
He grabs
around
it like it's a
bopping
goddamn chew toy.
people. He grabs it like
I
a
like to-
stick and starts running off with it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I like to
fucker, what are you doing?
imagine- I like to imagine you cast that and just like fetch.
So, anyways,
Okay,
I
so
will.
I need. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What's up?
I'm gonna be shooting this boy.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. All movement stuff. What's the range on your bow?
Oh wait, hold on. Is shooting it a good idea? Let's see.
Well, I'm just saying it's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, I'll say that you prep to shoot, and I'll give you a shot at the very like when they get
It's
into the
80
area.
feet. Which
I mean, yeah, they sprinted about 110 feet this turn.
holy fuck. All right.
These things are
Also, I
huge.
used dash as a cunning action. You know, still have.
Yeah, you didn't dash.
What?
You did not dash. You were already
It's,
there.
oh,
Yeah, you're already there. Me and
It
Potato
was just
had to dash.
it was just Torxina and Potato that had to dash.
Because they were doing a girl chat.
But
Okay.
I'll let you take the shot as a start of the action. So just give me 1 second because I am going to do attack rolls differently from now on, and it's gonna be probably a little weird in the beginning, but we'll do it. And then also, so just go moving up the list. Zach, what were you trying to do?
Oh, I just cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yeah, just
Okay.
how powerful magic affect these utility spells?
when Wolfstream draws out his sword and says, "Hello, dinner."
Okay, and then next one up on the list is Torx. You
Oh.
did the stuff, whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool. Michael is dead. And all that leaves you.
I just wanted to know if utility spells are affected by the magic bonus. And if
If-
so, how?
Wait. Say that one more time.
We have our spells, if I remember you correctly,
Yes.
almost most spells are cast at a higher level.
Yes.
How does that affect spells that don't have a higher level, like magic?
Just let me know. What is it?
Like the mage armor that I cast. There's no higher level of it, so
Mage armor, which raises your AC.
yeah.
I'll say it gives you another +1 AC. That's it. Well, actually, a higher level, there's no point in. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see you're still casting it at first level, whatever, blah blah. I'll say it gives you a +1 to AC. That's it.
Okay. So
Wait. So
But
I
there's
just
no-
realized.
But there's no higher level benefit than that.
yeah.
Why would I shoot them with the short bow? I do more damage with Ray of Frost. It's already a 2d8. Wouldn't it be a 3d8 now? Hold on. Let's do the math. No, I'm just gonna fucking point at him.
Boop, bop, beep.
4 rays.
Suck my toes. Boom.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, was there anything else you wanted to do all or no?
I don't think I have any action left. No.
You have action and bonus action. You haven't done anything, have you?
Another
Oh,
roll.
did you cast mage armor?
Yeah, I did that in the. This is the
Okay.
same turn still, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the whole setup. Okay, cool. You cast mage armor. Got it. All right. So then, for everybody, I need initiative. So for damage, what we're going to start doing for all damage rolls is we are going to roll your hit with your damage dice. One roll, save a little bit of time. And then if you hit,
Oh.
if you hit, then the damage, obviously fix. If it doesn't, then whatever. You already rolled the dice, so it's just there.
So you roll your damage dice and your to hit dice.
Correct.
Gotcha.
What about spells that have a lot of damage dice?
And you roll a lot of dice.
You roll a lot of dice, and then we look for the.
We look for the 20 at the end.
And then we look for the purple number, which is going to be on the far right because you're going to roll a 1.
You mean the far left.
Yeah, whatever.
I need one more level of sorcerer, please.
Yeah.
What if I want to hit multiple enemies with one spell? Bam.
Because I forgot to bring in the initiative thing, I have a note card here at the bottom of the table near my side. If somebody can update this with the initiative for everybody, please. Thank you. You're fantastic people.
In other words,
while I
do
bring
the
in
work.
My initiative is 2.
Well, I'm bringing in my dice rollers.
Oh, wait, what?
I have to bring in my dice rollers.
His dice are stacked, loaded.
Is this
No,
the
my
real life?
rollers do not broadcast what I roll.
Yeah,
If I do not want them to.
they have 20 written on all sides of it.
Is it the rainbow roller?
You're a
His
rainbow
D-
roller.
His
You're a rainbow train.
doesn't matter what dice it is. It has 20 written on all sides of it. You can roll a d4 and get a 20.
The first D20 I roll is a 1.
Oh man, someone's gonna die this session.
Oh, you said roll.
Oh, by the way,
initiative,
can we
didn't
lock our shit now or no?
What's that?
Can we lock our shit now?
Do not lock it on your table. I'm probably still gonna edit the table a little bit. Like on your personal tables, yeah, don't lock it on the personal tables. Mel also rolled a 3.
What do you mean also?
I mean, like, you have a total of... No, you have a +3 to initiative. You got a 6.
Do I?
We're
Oh,
rolling initiative now.
my
Yeah,
God.
that was initiative.
How
Oh,
did you
here, let me
do
roll
that?
initiative. I never even
Oh,
rolled it.
fuck. I can't zoom out anymore, and I can't. There's no. Okay, there we go. So it's what?
There
Yeah,
we
You
go.
have a 6.
How the hell did
That's
you
12.
do that? How are you doing that, Mortem? I mean, Mothrin?
It's a different roller.
I want that roller. That's cool.
Copy him the rainbow roll.
Oh,
Torx, you got what? Sorry.
14.
So Scorpious, to program it, you right-click the actual roller itself, give it a name, and then
Give me one
click
of
on
those.
the memory thing.
Give me one of those.
That's the
And then you
rainbow
click one of
rollers.
the memories.
Let the rainbow rollers take over. Or do you want a rainbow roller? Here's a rainbow roller.
What?
You probably want it a little bit bigger, so I'll make it a little bit bigger for you. I got you.
Oh God. Okay. Thank you.
No, silence, big.
Like that.
Yeet.
This is really
So-
fancy, man.
Yeah, and again, to program it, you name the actual board, or the actual calculator itself, and then you click one of the dashes after setting it to roll. So if,
Oh,
if
so
like,
you
one-
can-
one of every die. Yeah. See?
So I
Watch
can just
this
do
crazy roll.
I can do for my spell attacks. I could just do that, and then roller thingy. That's
Okay, so I have
Okay.
Wolf Trim, Mel's, Torx's. What is...
Wait, how the hell?
What is all's? What is your initiative?
It
I was
Greyhorn's
waiting.
12.
Oops. Right click. This
I
could
don't
be,
understand.
gonna be a real surprise.
Is your initiative seriously 0?
Oh, what?
How's
What?
how's your initiative 0? What?
Your AC must be 13. No, 14 with all of the pluses.
What?
AC is 14 right now, actually. That's with
Yeah,
the mage
No,
armor.
you have
Oh,
a
yeah,
plus
with all
0.
the
You have
pluses.
a plus 0 to initiative, so there's 0 way. You need to roll. Oh, you need to roll a d20 and then add your initiative.
Oh, right.
Oh my gosh, you
Look,
are a
man.
fucking potato.
He
I
hit the roll button and just had nothing on it.
don't have. I'll just use the one on the table. 1. Watch. Hey, 5.
Really?
I think he's
Dumb.
gotten the best roll aside from. Well,
Torx.
no.
Torx.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you only have 14 AC? You have mage armor, and
Yeah,
you got
I
the
have-
+1 on mage armor, plus the. Oh, wait, you didn't get cloak yet, did you?
I
No,
got
everyone got a
cloak.
cloak.
It's for
Cloak doesn't-
that's for Podrick. Podrick has a. Fuck, I gotta open things.
If you have the cloak as well, you should have a 15 AC because your mage armor got boosted.
Podrick is 12. If somebody can write that, please.
Right, because it changes the.
Podrick's only 12 years old.
Podrick has 12 for initiative.
I didn't do that math right. You are right. It is 15.
Okay, I got Podrick on there.
Alophane's is 7.
Oh shit.
Now the Sabertooths.
Sabertooth.
They have a 14.
Oh no!
Does that mean Torx goes first because she's a player?
They also have a +7 to initiative. So, I mean, it's kind of high for them, but I mean, I think that's did that right. Initiative.
So we are all going to die.
No, we're fine.
We're all going to die!
The
Don't
saber
worry.
saber
While they're
teeth.
busy chewing on your more meteor bodies, I will be running.
Hey, okay, so,
So,
I need you,
don't
so
forget to use
here's-
Alm as a projectile.
Are you doing an attack, by the way, Mothrin? Did you say that Kratorn's gonna shoot one on the wall?
Oh yeah, he's gonna fucking blast one in the face with a Ray of Frost. He's gonna just point at him and go, "Eat this," as he just does his magic hands.
Which one? This one? This one over here, I'm assuming?
Can I just cast thermal
This
sleep?
one right here, the first one you can really see up close. He's gonna do magic hands.
Okay.
I rolled for Flexington's initiative. I rolled a 3.
So yeah,
But
that's
I don't know what his
22,
fucking mod is.
And that's
that's
let me check what it is. Did you say we increase the level? Yeah.
So
it's
just
3d8.
let's add the thing.
Woo!
You 15. So go ahead and you did
Let me see.
15.
By the
Yeah,
way, does
15 damage.
the
15
spiritual weapon get to
damage.
attack since I cast it as a bonus action?
Oh wait,
I mean, if you, yeah, sure, fine.
reduce that thing's speed by 10, Mortem. It
That is-
can't go as fast.
Got it. It's got 50 movement speed.
I don't think it can reach us, guys. Not in time, at least.
You're right.
So for the spiritual weapon, that's gonna hit.
What's the total?
That's a 22.
Okay, it is.
I don't think they're gonna get us.
Which one is it? This is one. Yeah. Okay. Obviously.
The one that's directly in front of it. That's
Remember,
11
hit.
damage.
hit with damage. 11. Got it.
Okay.
That was a sound.
Let me see. I managed to hit it with the Ray of Frost, or I managed to hit it with the stick. It still looks okay.
Of course, it still looks okay. Do you see the size of that thing?
But he's slowed down because he's confused.
I will say that the Sabertooth
Wait.
does definitely looks smaller than the ones.
Wait. Did I get sneak attack since there's a teammate next to it?
What?
There's a big giant stick next to it.
Yeah, dude, that's a
I will-
teammate.
I will say because you annotated that while it was coming in, you were gonna shoot at it.
Okay. But next time I'm getting stick friend bonus.
Stick friends. I have
Right.
stick figure friends.
I mean, it's still moving. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's like running at you.
We'll
It's
see
going
where-
to it's going to clobber you.
Well,
That is-
it could try. It's gonna get hit again if it does.
It's going to be mauling you.
I'm
by
gonna
the
get
time
that
you're gonna
extra
hit it again.
D6 no matter what you say.
Alright, so we have for the initiative. We have we have Torx. We have Saberteeth. We have Podrick. We have Alifane. We have Mel. We have All. We have Wolf Train. And Flexington's in there somewhere.
Yes.
Alright, so top of the order. Torxina. Sure go. They're still charging in. You're seeing some big boys. These men stand like on all fours, about 9 feet tall. Coming in on you. Almost as tall as a house.
So she's gonna take position directly in front of Crayhorn and Potato, and grab her shield and kind of brace herself up with the shield, and then she's gonna cast Bless at first level on all 4 of these boys, because you said it goes up 1 level, so it actually hits
Wait.
4 instead of 3.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. Just tell me what level you're casting it at, and I'll
At level 1,
level 1 for.
Bless.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I didn't hear the spell that you cast. Okay, cool. Bless. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. It'll go. Yeah, target 1 more.
So all 3 of those, or all 4 of those. And
All
she,
for these boys.
all 4 of the linemen.
Okay.
She's gonna
Bless is a gives disadvantage on attacks against them, right?
no, that's the plus the D4.
Oh, plus the D4. Thank you. Okay, cool. Got it.
And then she's gonna do the spiritual weapon again on the dog.
Doggo.
All right, go ahead and roll it. Roll it with the damage, please.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12.
Yeah, it's gonna miss. So yeah, it swings, and as this beast is charging past the weapon, it tries to swing, and it, even for its size, is able to maneuver outside the range of that strike, and keeps moving past that weapon. As I'm setting up all this stuff.
And that's it for her. Should just kind of motion to the other 2 to get back away. Oh, what the fuck? Who did a thing?
Doo-doo.
Oh, he went to AFK. She motions over to Potato and Crayhorn. Back away!
His name's Laura. It's because his name Laura. I didn't realize it, but there's rhythms on the bottom.
Oh
Okay.
God!
What?
Rhythm is named Laura.
Rhythm is named Laura. I forgot. So it's yeah.
Oh my god, you boasted.
So we'll move to these. Only because it's large, I'm going to say it kind of bolsters through this creature's space.
Jesus. Fuck your stick.
Does the stick get an opportunity attack?
Can you shut up and ass?
Y'all will have a flanking bonus from this point forward, but no. If y'all stay right there.
Yeah, she's just kind of shield planted in the ground in front of her, huddled behind it as
Did I
best
get a
as she can.
sneak attack per teammate?
Oh, rip
I don't think
Potato.
that's how sneak attack works.
Not until you've tried to be the
Mortal.
sneakiest attack.
Yes.
Look at my table. I still can't read the fucking small words, man.
Oh my god. You want to get rid of this roller?
Oh boy. No, I'll probably keep that just in case I forget how to use this one.
Okay, got it.
My
All
wife
right.
is sending me pictures of a fucking thing she's at,
I'm gonna
and
move this for now. Just,
she sent me pictures of a graduation she's at with people I don't know, and like I'm supposed to be excited that she's there. Like I don't know who these people are. What the hell do I care?
okay, I'm
Where are they
gonna
graduating from?
Grade school.
do all.
It's one of her students or her former students. He's graduating from high school or college. I mean,
Ah,
We good? So I'm gonna as these creatures you know, swell up on top of y'all. There's gonna be one thing at the end of all this, but there's a couple that kind of swarm the very front four men, or four individuals. I'll say individuals because Alphine's a female, and that these two, this saber-tooth, as I
she's a sir,
described,
ma'am. It's ma'am.
did shove past this this stick and is now like in your face, Torxina, and it is massive compared to you, hulking as it's gonna bring its claws into. I'll say Torxina first. I'll go ahead and roll this to hit. And for its claw strike, that is going to be a 14.
To
I
hit?
don't think that'll. Yeah, I don't think that'll hit.
No, it won't hit.
Okay. And then it'll bring in its teeth, which will be a 28 to hit.
Oh fuck, that does hit.
I need you to make a strength save, please.
Rip me.
DC is going to be 16.
Oh, well, Torxina's gonna be dead.
Oh no.
No, that's not even close.
That'll be a total of 28 piercing.
Well, boys,
So-
this combat's gonna be over in a fucking hurry.
So, as the saber-tooth brings across its claws and everything like that, you manage to bring your shield that you manage to kind of block off this this swing into you. It brings its fangs over like the top of your defense and just grabs into your shoulder, and you feel the teeth sink deeply into the back of your shoulder, and he just latches onto you, now holding you by his maw.
Oh, so he's grappling me now too?
Yeah, he's grappling you. That's what the strength save is. To resist being grappled. So, potato. First strike. That is a 15 to hit.
What? What happened? Sorry.
The one that is flanked around the side, there is now a saber tooth in your face.
Um,
And he's bringing claws across to try to swipe at you. And as a 15 to hit, I don't know if that beats your AC or not. With your leather armor on,
that
actually.
is exactly the same as my AC, which is 15.
Which one we need? Will hit.
Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a quick combat.
It's not the bad one.
Oh
And you
my
also-
god. Can I
take
please
it.
lock my stuff? My mouse keeps like fucking everything up.
Yeah, I mean, if you need it in your area, that's fine.
I'll just unlock it.
I know your mouse is your
I don't
potatoes.
know why it's doing this. Yeah, I'll just
you'll have-
unlock it at the end. Just-
Yeah, you'll take 9 slashing damage from the claws.
Okay, what's my fucking... Can I have a calculator? Sorry.
You have a counter for your health.
I do not. It's... No. There's nothing in there.
I put your counter in there.
I
Okay.
did-
Well, you have counters over here, you banana.
Man, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh fuck! For each.
Here you go. Oh, I already brought you one.
Fucking damn it. Whatever.
I don't know what your total is.
25. So I'm at 19, right? Yeah. Okay.
Minus 9.
Fuck.
And then this is as it's trying to bite onto you, which that will be an 11. So I don't think that will not hit. As it tries to
Yeah.
bite. So it brings its claws across, managing to kind of swipe up your abdomen a little bit as these, gigantic claws, do a good number. And then as it tries to bring its fangs into your like opposite side, as it brings its neck around, trying to grab onto you, you kind of bring your paw forward and kind of like just dab it on the nose, trying to make sure it doesn't bite you, and it kind of
That-
pulls back a little bit, and it
Can
gets into
I-
like a lower
Can I
position.
inflict wounds?
No, not with that.
Damn.
You have to kind of prep the spell and then do it. You're just trying to react to this gigantic beast literally charging across a field at you, and then trying to bite you. And then for Flexington, I have no idea what Flexington's numbers are.
Something.
He's in the campaign, is he not? Can someone pull?
Yeah.
He's in there.
It's loading. What's his what? I'm sorry.
How many you know what his AC is?
His 17.
Okay, this first one is a 25 to hit for claws. Second one for claws, that is a 9, that will not hit. First one for bite, which is a nat 20.
And then his hit points are 80. I don't know
Okay.
if you...
He has some reduced. Is in his area. He's at 65 currently. He's gonna take a total of what is that? 7? That's 11, right? Yeah, 11. So I have his counter. It's fine. I'm actually gonna put his counters right out here for now.
Okay.
He'll be at 54. The bite, which will be max damage.
Wait, are we levels? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong.
That'll be 42. He will be at 12 hit points. And he needs to make a strength save. His strength is +5
Plus
Monster
5.
fish.
Yeah, I was about to say +9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's fine. He makes a save. So he is not grappled by that beast. And the second bite was going to be at Podrick. So we'll go ahead and roll that. Boom. That was all for Flexington. Podrick is going to be bit. I'm pretty sure Podrick's AC is 18. That is a 13 plus. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. And then we got boom.
Poor Podrick, man. Gregory sent him along with me because shenanigans, and then he gets pulled back in time and he has nothing to do with any of this.
He's so... So out of his 40 hit points,
I mean, our archer. has
he
the same
takes
problem.
26. He will be also at 14. Podrick.
Man, if I were him, I would have just ran away, peaced out.
And then for Elephane, this is a slash and a bite. Slash, which is a crit. So that'd be 12. 12 plus, what is this? 12 plus 4, so that's 16. Another counter for Elephane's points. From her 48. Wait, what was it? What was it again? What did I just say it was? 12, 16. Okay, and oh, bite. Okay, that will not hit because that is a 14 or AC 16. Okay, cool. So the bite misses, and that's that. Did all these creatures. So the last part of this is Flexington, Podrick, and Elephane are all going to get opportunity strikes at this. But this Sabretooth kind of just comes through, barreling through y'all's front line. I'm going to actually give Podrick a strength save as well. Podrick strength save, which he rolls a 12 plus 5, 17. I'll say that he manages to stay up, and we'll make sure this beast doesn't move at all anymore. This beast, athletics check. Actually, I'm gonna make him do an athletics check to do this. Well, natural 19. Comes burling over, and all you see is this last saber tooth that is a number of this pack just kind of rushes through and just takes a gigantic leap over y'all's front line and lands like, I mean, you take it like, I'll say you take a step back so you don't get crushed. But that'll be his action, and that'll be I'll say that is, he will not be able to attack for that. But yeah, Flexington, Podrick, and Alphane will all get an opportunity to strike on this beast.
I'll try to.
For him jumping over them.
Oh.
Yeah. That'll be a 16. That will not hit. That will not hit. So now I'm to Flexington. What is Flexington's plus to hit with his fist, Laura?
Unarmed strike +8 to hit.
Okay, that will hit. So he gets a D4.
+5.
D4 +5. Rolling the D4 now. He gets a 1. So he'll do 6 damage to this beast. Cool. And Sabertooth is stopped, so it cannot move, cannot do anything else.
Wait, I'm confused.
About what?
He is unarmed, but he has the spiked gloves.
Yeah, the spike gloves let him do the 1d4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a +6 for the gloves, and it's a +5 for the unarmed strike. But wouldn't he just always have the gloves on?
Oh, yeah, because he had a +2, so yeah, no, he does 2 more.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, that's what I was confused about. I read.
Yeah, you're all good, I forgot.
I read the wrong thing.
No, you're all fine, Alright, cool. So that is 8 to the Sabertooth, and that is their turn. It is now down to Podrick. Podrick, let's see here, what is this man? I don't think this man has any spells. He has no spells, he just has his longsword. Got it. Alright, he's gonna swing
But a
at
simple servant.
that is a 19 to hit. I'm gonna say that he's trying to hit the one behind him. Oh no, he won't turn his back. He's gonna trust that y'all have that, to be honest. He's probably gonna hit the one because Flexington looked like he just got massively fucked up and is currently grappled by this one.
Say he's gonna trust that we have.
Oh wait, no, he's not grappled.
I
Alphane's
realize
grappled.
There's a man with a bathrobe and a stick back here, right?
I need to put down markers here because
Arcane bathroom.
arcane bathrobes. For people grappled.
Does that
You're
mean
grappled, right?
Yeah, I'm grappled. Does that mean Allstate is Ferris Bueller?
And then Alphane was grappled. No, that attack missed. There was one other person who was grappled.
Probably.
Oh no, it was just a critical bite, but it wasn't a grapple. No, so it's fine. Okay, cool. We're all good. We're all fine. It's only Torxina at the moment. Cool. So that just means that we're doing that, and then yeah, okay. So Podrick's gonna take a slash at I guess we'll do front left, and he does hit on that. He can only do one-handed at the moment, so that's a D8 plus 3. D8 plus 3 is going to be 5 damage to him. Does he have 2 attacks?
What now?
No, I was just seeing if Podrick had 2 attacks or not. He has 1.
Well,
Which we
have
move
the
down
weapon.
to. Yeah, I got the NPCs. Alphane is next in the list here. Oh boy.
I feel like we're all about to die if we split up our attacks.
Yeah, I'm thinking we,
I'm thinking we need to fight the same one.
Well, at least 3 of us are going down, for sure.
So,
There's no way I can keep all of us up.
She is going to cast Thunder Wave in front of her. So it'll hit these 2 Sabertooths.
I have no idea.
So they both need to make con
The
saves
medic would say, I have no idea.
So you'll see as Elephant kind of brings her her hand forward as it releases a destructive wave. One criticals, one critical fails the save. So that will produce a total of 3d8s. 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll deal 9 thunder damage to the one that fails. I'll say the one right in front of her, because he is closest to the blast. And then this one takes 5, so he is at 10. Then this one is pushed, I will say, 15 feet for... Actually, he will be pushed into this tree and literally collapses. I'll say he'll take some additional damage for that too.
I have a
Okay,
quick-
Griff Wolf.
So he'll take additional 8 bludgeoning. What's up?
The Ring of Shield, is it a full action? Like, is it a full action to use that? The Ring of Shield that I have that lets you cast shield twice per day without using spell slots.
Shield is a reaction spell, so you'd have to do it in reaction.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that tree topples. He takes some extra bludgeoning damage for that, and he's currently prone from that wave. This one did not move, but it took a little bit of thunder damage. So does ground. And that will be... Oh wait, we have bonus action. Bonus action, she's going to Healing Word. Flexington. She will cast it... I'll cast it at 5th level. Means it'll be at 6th level. And 64s.
Is this me being punished for unlearning Healing Word?
That's going to be a total of 16. Yeah, because you now have to touch people to heal them.
Oh boy.
He will be healed for 16 points, Flexington will, so Flexington is going to be back up to 28 from that. So, from Elephant, you saw the blast, and you saw this like green radiant energy kind of pour around Podrick and actually reach into Flexington as it just kind of, healed up some of the wounds and stuff like that as he, righted himself. I'll say that Flexington will rage on his turn, but he wasn't raged beforehand because that's what Flexington do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because fucking
He's a
retarded
potato.
ass fucking...
He would have taken so
Doodle.
much less damage, but that is why I did not take off the half. I just wanted to make sure that was remarked. And we move to Mel.
Oh, hi. Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. So with the d20, that's a 13 plus your modifier, which is what? Or to hit?
Did I not get a turn last time?
You haven't gone yet.
+6.
Plus 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you had a 19, so you will hit with that, so you're good.
Okay, oh, wait, how many dice did I? 3, 4, 5. I have to roll one more d6, or not a d6. Jesus Christ, I just rolled the wrong thing.
A
It's a
d10.
d10.
You said third level. You said third level, right?
Yeah. My
So yeah,
bad.
it'll be like a 4th level, so you get an additional. So so an additional 9 to that 44, or sorry, to that. Let's see, that's 9, 18,
Sorry.
18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So you're hitting for 40 necrotic to this boy.
Yeah, the one that's holding Torx, I'm assuming. Sorry.
All right, so you want to maneuver over and you want to try to inflict wounds on that one.
Yeah, I kind of want the thing off of Torx if at all possible.
Okay, so as those things latch into, it's like it is on her left shoulder, so that's fine. So like as it's like latched into that shoulder and like everything like that, you reach over and just grab it kind of by like near by the ear, and just grab as much of the skin as you can. And you focus all of your energy, and you can just feel the necrotic energy pour into this beast. As you can see it just kind of whimper and start to kind of like pull in on itself, and you literally see the thing shrink just a little bit as it kind of rolls over and just kind of falls down onto the ground and is dead.
Fucking sweet.
It releases.
Well, just like looks at her hand like, whoops.
It kind of like with it going down, it kind of latches a little bit deeper into Torxina as it like kind of starts to breathe, and I'm gonna say that it's currently still biting her, but it's not doing any more damage. But it's still latched into her, but dead.
Can I use my bonus action to pry its mouth off of her?
Yeah, you can attempt. Make me a strength check.
Oh god, man. I have a -1 strength. This isn't gonna be Yeah.
And you start trying to pry it, and it feels like whenever you see like a spider die and its like legs all kind of like swarming. That's kind of what happened with its mouth. It kind of just latched its mouth in.
God. Oh man.
Okay, so that's your action and bonus action. All is your go.
I thought about this. This is a gamble. If it backfires, I am so sorry. I am casting sleep right here in the middle of these three.
You're casting sleep.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, wait. Okay, because all is intelligent, I want you understand that with that spell, it targets the lowest, hardiest individual.
Hardiest? What do you mean hardiest?
Meaning Podrick, who's currently at 14 hit points, probably has the lowest hit points, which is going to target him first.
Ah, shit.
And then probably me and Torx.
Well,
It is
it's
the
going to go to
lowest-
the next... It starts at the lowest HP, so it would
And then
be-
goes to the next. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to cast it, I have to make sure to get those two around him, otherwise...
And you know that this saber-tooth over here took a lot of damage before it went down.
Yeah, okay, so it probably has a lot of... Shit. I can't do anything with this one in front of me. That thing will instantly kill me.
Oh, if you cast any spell or move, it is going to attack you because it can do a reaction.
Exactly. Let me think. Can I? Blind people with light? Is that a thing?
Blind people with light.
Yeah.
Blinded.
You're talking about with like the cantrip of light.
Yeah.
I'll say it depends on how you're using it. I mean, not naturally. You'll have to do something.
Fucking
You'll have
cast
to
it on
roleplay.
a rock in front of me.
Stick it right in his fucking eye.
Yeah, cast it on a rock and just shove it in its face. As bright as I can.
I mean, you could do that. I'd make you do an attack roll, and it will cost you your action and bonus action.
Is there a mod for that?
Your melee, because you're trying to shove it into his eye. So like your unarmed strike, pretty much.
So you're rip.
That's a -1. That's a dangerous play.
Your best play is just cast a fireball and pray for the best.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
just point blank it, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna point blank a fireball right here, right where Flexington is standing, and I'm gonna sculpt it around the friendlies here, and
Okay.
hope to God it works.
All right. We get the spell tool. So what's the range of a fireball again? 20 foot
feet.
radius.
Yeah, 20-foot radius. The big fucking fireball. And it's cast
Is it
at
20 or
level-
30?
It's 20.
It's 20. It has a range of 120 feet, and where you choose to make the thing start, it's 20
150
feet
feet,
around
actually.
it.
It's a range of 150 feet, actually. You can throw it pretty fucking far.
Really? I thought it was just 120.
It says 150 right here. Or maybe I might have a bonus somewhere.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you have an amplifier or something.
Or
Let
you
me
want to
check.
target? You want to target like right here, on top of Flexington?
No, it's 150.
Like right next to Flexington to hit these three.
So you want to
Right-
hit these? So you want to do it like right here in the middle?
Yeah. And I'm gonna sculpt it around these guys because it's a high enough level spell where I can sculpt it around 4 people.
You can sculpt around 4 people, so you can sculpt it. It's just these 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's going to do.
So you're gonna get the spell off no matter what, but it is going to. The beast will take a slash at you.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll
You're-
see what.
You're gonna die doing it, but you get the spell off.
Hey, that's a 14 to hit. Is that? I don't think that hits. Does that hit?
14. My AC is 15.
Okay, so no, it will not hit. So it takes a slash at you, and you bring your quarterstaff and somehow are able to block off the swing of this beast.
I
And
knew bringing the stick with me was a good idea.
Literally the most lucky wizard ever.
Right?
A lanky ass wizard with no combat skills manages to beat the Call of the Wild.
Okay, so they need to make dex saves, correct?
Let's see.
What's the DC?
Each creature.
I'm gonna tell you, I rolled really well, so I might have saved all of their lives.
Make a dex saving throw. Oh, it tells me on the
Yes.
in my spell list what it is, doesn't it? 16.
So all of them make it. So they all take half damage.
Awesome. Of course they all make it.
My
At least I get
lowest
to
roll
roll.
is 12.
At least I get to roll 9d6s.
Yeah, it's okay. You get to roll a lot of damage. So I mean, you're still gonna do a good amount of damage no matter what.
God. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm assuming you had a quarterstaff, right? You do have one, right?
Oh,
you don't
wait,
have-
I rolled too many. Hold on. Disregard
He
that.
doesn't
I,
even
I,
have a
I was
quarterstaff,
listening
just
to you and
slots away
I
with
lost
it.
count. Ignore that.
You're good.
He has a dagger, but he also has his arcane focus staff, so technically.
So you have a staff. Okay, cool. That's all I was asking. So,
Guy doesn't even have a staff. That
Alright,
wolf
that time
would be
it's
like
right.
Dishonored.
Alright, so I guess they take 16.
so it'll take 16 fire damage. All 3 of them.
And everything is on fire.
Oh, I know.
It spreads around corners. Everything is on fire. Jesus.
Smokey the bear would be displeased.
Bless him.
20.
Smokey the Bear didn't have a 9-foot tall saber-tooth standing in front of him.
Yeah, all is kind
Smokey the Bear is in your ear. Only you can prevent. What the fuck are you doing?
I guess
Stop
it's only
causing
you can
forest
start
fires!
Forest fires.
Only you can create forest fires.
Why?
Okay. So this area is now up in flames, and it is some pretty big flames.
Fuck.
I will enact something here. It'll be at the start of individuals' turns, or if you enter into the area. Wolf Trim, you're like right on the outskirts, so you're just skirting the flames at the moment. But yeah, I'll see.
Like Hulk's on fire.
Sabretooth jumps over and tries to maul all, and he blocks off with strike, and then like does you know that movie where like they bend bullets and shit. He bends this red ball as it comes and just hits the ground next to Flexington's foot, and Flexington looks over, just boom, just explosion of flame in that entire scope right there. Say the
Rip that
entire
guy.
groundwork on space. All 3 of y'all obviously were saved a little bit. It was sculpted around y'all, so y'all weren't hit, but yeah. The Sabretooth's like fur, like mat is kind of like on fire, in various places and stuff like that. It's getting snuffed out, but I mean, like it's all there. That whole area is fucked, and it's probably gonna spread really quickly.
Time to start running, guys. This is about to get a lot hotter.
All right, so we move to the next person in order, which is Wolf Trio.
Wolfington.
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 I like
No,
all
we're
of
not
this.
having. We're not doing a power couple.
Wolfington Scallywag the Third.
Wolfington. Wolfington and Flexington, the manliest men. All right. Anyway,
Can I squeeze through here?
I'll say that you can like squeeze around and stuff like that. There's no. I won't. I'll say that the squeezing through that wolf's dead corpse terrain would be difficult terrain, but you'll be able to, maneuver that.
I mean, I could just go around, like.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that too. It's up to you.
Wolfstrim's just gonna like, okay, everything's dying around me. It's time to do something.
It's about time I got in the game here.
I tripped.
Wolfstream trips and dies. And
Wait, what the hell?
Hey, if I light the ground underneath you on fire, will it make you less inclined to trip?
Hold on, I'm not even on the
No.
initiative card. What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Yeah, wait, where?
I rolled a 12. I told you said tell me the number, and I said 12.
You
Why?
didn't put it on the you didn't write it on this card.
I was told not to touch the card.
God
Oh.
damn it! That's not what I said. Okay, what the fuck,
Oh.
Greyhorn. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, sorry, Greyhorn. We will come back to you in just a second. We will, since Wolfstream has already started.
Yep.
You'll be able to do things.
Alright.
You're a banana.
Alright. Since I have 2 attacks, I'm gonna swing twice.
We did that to somebody else last session. Who was that? That was not on the initiative card. Whatever. It's cool.
Doesn't matter. Alright, I've already got my magic sword drawn, and I already said the name. That was
Yeah.
last session.
Yeah, you're
Bada swing, bada swing. That's 2 swings. Do those hit?
So you got a D20. Oh, you have it all put in there. Your 24 hits, your 14 does not. So you got 1 hit, 1 a miss.
8.
Alright. So you deal 8 slashing damage to the beast.
What else can I do?
So you deal 8 slashing as you bring the sword through on one side. It manages to kind of clock the one in the shoulder a little bit, slashing through. And as it brings its hand up, you have to kind of, instead of bringing that sword in for another strike, use it to deflect that swing. Yeah, don't pick yourself up if you want to stay in that.
I think I just keep hitting Torx's staff on her thing.
Okay. Too many hands in the cooking. Okay. Keep your thing.
I'm just trying to keep it in the space.
Okay, just keep your thing on in another area. Hold on a second.
Something's wrong with this grid. I don't know.
It's literally Torx's piece.
No, I mean, I'm just saying something's not right about this grid.
Alright, you're good. Alright, we're here.
Mortem did mention that there was something goofy with the grid.
Alright, you got anything else? Bonus action? More movement?
Its mouth is still on Torx's shoulder.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh! Wolfstream, do you have anything else?
No.
Crayhorn, is your go. You are stuck in the middle of all this madness.
Do I still get my turn before Podrick? Wait.
This is
I
your
rolled a
turn before
12
Podrick.
too.
This is your turn before Podrick.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
woke up from a daydream.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
you were just seeing. Yeah, you just saw everybody else go, and you're like, "Holy shit!" And you're like, "Okay, I should probably do something."
So Crayon's just gonna over to and just say, "What the heck are you doing? Look at this!" As he's going to try to use his magic ray of frosto hands.
In melee range.
Hold on. So, hold on. It's a giant beast.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. I guess I'll have to use a melee because
I'm just saying,
Welcome to the club. There's nothing you can do.
if you cast a spell in melee range, those creatures are allowed reactions. And these creatures have a feat. Agile beast. They regain.
oh, I thought you were about to say disadvantage, and I was about
No.
to say, what you fucking.
No. They will have the ability to swing on you.
Okay. I was about to say, you face the wall and attack it. Roll against its AC to see if you hit it.
No.
Okay.
I'm simply stating that yes, it will be able to attack you.
Well, fine. I'll cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay.
Yes, it's on fire.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Because I do a lot of damage!
Man, rip you. That is a 21 to hit. For a
I
hit.
can I not use disengage immediately after?
It will have its reaction, but yes, you can use your disengage after. It's
Hold on.
only its claw attack.
Wait, hold on. Let's go backwards in time.
Oh no,
Hold on.
you
No. You fucked
already
me over
are.
for my turn. So let's go back to when I was right here.
It's only 9 damage. You're good. I rolled really low.
Marta,
no,
I don't
yeah.
care. You took my turn.
Okay, what?
First I disengage, back up 5 feet, then shoot it.
So, let me get this straight. Are we saying that Crayhorn got a moment of inspiration, of wisdom, or is he really going to be Crayhorn and be this close?
And then he's gonna run up to it after.
I don't know. You said that's where you went. You said you attacked. I told you about the reaction, and you were like, "Okay, I'll roll to hit
Hold
it."
on, but you took my turn. And
No, I didn't take your turn. No, your
Yeah,
turn.
you did.
We are not even on the next round of combat yet. You're fine, whether it was sooner or later.
Fine, whatever.
It's all up to you. It's all. I'll leave it up to you. What you really want to do. If you want to take the 5 feet, if you want to take the 5 feet away,
not a lot of damage. Whatever.
I was gonna say if you wanted to stay the 5 feet away, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna stay the 5 feet away if that's okay. But if
That's
you don't
fine.
want to
All right.
take back
That's fine.
what we did, then
That's fine. You're
I
just
understand.
you're just a mandingle. I'll say it's fine
okay.
because you're a mandingle.
Um,
Okay, so this one, you did not edit this damage. Oh wait, no, you didn't. You did not.
I didn't
mention
even
it.
fucking. Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah.
a three.
Oh yeah, you rolled 2. Yeah, you're
Okay.
you're trying to run around, but you're like with all the chaos and like the flames, you're like and you like
What
actually
is
like,
this?
you actually put
What am
this
I doing?
you actually put this area out right here of flame. That this area.
This is fine.
You're distracted by the flame, and this area is now cold.
Blinded by the
pretty
light.
fire.
Got him. I got him.
Okay.
I got the ground next.
No, don't worry, guys. Greyor's putting out the force fire.
One pile at a time.
Top of the initiative order, Torxina.
Okay, so this fucker's still grappling me, right?
Technically,
Like, sorta, kinda.
you just
But this
you
one
can't
is...
move. That's
this-
pretty much what you.
Okay,
you just
that
can't
one is
move.
far enough away, though, right? Like, if I cast a spell, it won't... Okay, I'm gonna... For my action, I'm gonna put my sword away and pull out my Staff of Healing and cast Mass Healing Word. Or Mass Cure Wounds, sorry.
Yeah.
So... I'm going to target... myself, Lexington, and... Shit, who else got hit? Should take a quick look around and see who else got hit. Was it Alphane that got hit?
Alphane is she's hit for a little bit of damage. Podrick is really hurt.
Okay, so Flexington,
Lexington,
Podrick, and myself.
Okay.
And it's 3d8 normally. So is that 4d8?
Yeah, 48.
Okay, so she's gonna fucking do that. And let me get... I'm in the wrong spot of the table. Do I get my bonus for casting this through the
No,
through the staff?
it's not. No, you won't get your racial or class benefits.
Okay, but it does get the spellcasting mod, so that's
Yeah, I guess it's spellcasting mod.
that's gonna be 27 HP.
27.
Woot! That puts
Okay,
me
so-
back at fucking full health. That's nice.
Podrick's at full. You said 27, right?
Yes.
That's the total. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
20,
then
so 55. So Lexington is still lit pretty well, but he's okay.
for bonus action, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon over and smap this boy.
All right.
Where's my fucking table? Fuck me, that's a 15 to hit.
It's 15 to hit.
Yeah.
You'll miss. So as you
Motherfucker, and I rolled max
Comes
damage
down.
too. Son of a
So if it comes down,
bitch!
you actually see as the tail of this beast just kind of comes and baps that weapon off the side and just doesn't manage to make impact or anything like that.
What was that?
Fucking rolled max damage on
That's why-
2d8 and miss by probably like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Fucking
swatted
this is
it
my
like a
fucking
fucking
day.
swatted it like a fly. And we'll move to the saber teeths. You'll see as this one in the back actually stands up. And none of y'all will probably notice this except for maybe Alifane, Crayhorn. You might notice this because you're kind of looking off in that direction. Torx, you got too much over in your vicinity to really worry too much about what's going on. But yeah, so for Crayhorn and Alifane, y'all notice as this Sabertooth kind of like looks around at the entire like congregation and stuff, kind of prowls for a second, just kind of like rears its head back and lets out this huge howl. Definitely alerting the entire area, y'all's entire area, about what's going on.
He's calling for friends.
And then it's gonna start to dash away.
Oh no.
And these rest. So Flexington, Podrick, and Alifane. I'll let y'all decide which one it's gonna take the opportunity to swings on here. As they all pull away. This one's gonna have to go out and around. So Crayhorn and all
I don't have a melee out.
You can punch it.
Yeah.
Nope, I got nothing.
All right.
When can Alm and I both try to punch it?
Yeah,
make a punch.
You punch it for -1 damage. You heal it.
15 punch. Dang.
Too agile for you. I'll say that all three of these guys will swing on the guy behind them because they're that one's taking the most time to really round.
I would actually do one.
I also think
damage.
he's the most lit. Yeah, he's almost the most lit. Well, he's the only one that all three of them can opportunity swing on, so I'll say that. So Flexington hits. That's an 18 plus whatever the fuck. Podrick's gonna miss because that's a 2 plus 5, and Alifane is a 4 plus 7, 6. So that's gonna miss. Either way, it was a miss. So Flexington is the only one that hits, and he hits for 7 plus a d4. Seven, 8, 9 to this boy. Okay, and these all start to dash off. I'm just gonna move them pretty much out of y'all's reach entirely, almost. At least y'all's melee reach.
You do realize I can throw these things 150 feet, right?
No, I know, and they can run 120 feet a turn. So Torxina, you can opportunity strike with them with a spiritual weapon. Wolftrim, you can opportunity strike, and Potato, you can opportunity strike, all on this Sabertooth.
Opportunity strike. What do you do for that again? Just a
Just
standard
D20.
D20?
Yeah, it's just regular attack.
That's gonna hit. And that's 11 damage.
11 damage, thank you.
Oof.
So, as the other two kind of swing and a miss on the Sabertooth, it also is dashing off. Alright, so, at this point, any of my range boys have opportunities here to try to light them up as they continue to sprint away.
Oh, I could totally hit them with the fireball.
We'll go from the top.
Frost?
We'll go from the top of the initiative. What's your range on Ray of Frost?
60.
60? They've already broken from that.
Is there enough time to pull out a short bow?
Yes, I'll say that you're... Because what's your max range?
80 to 320.
Yeah, I'll say that you can actually take 2 pop shots at them. The last one will be a disadvantage, but you can take one and then the second one later on.
Or who's rolling now?
You can take an attack if you want to take an attack with your bow.
Yeah,
And
I guess
which one?
it'll come back around to me towards the end of this.
Let me see.
Oh right, I guess like you have a long range. What's your
I can hit it with guiding bolt. That's the only thing I've got.
what a distance for that?
120.
Yeah, you'll get one attack with that.
I'm gonna shoot both at this one.
At this one?
Yeah.
Okay. The
So
one that was
who's-
in front of you? Yeah, that's the one that was in front of you. That was the one that dashed over. So that makes sense.
This
So-
one, 19. Oh,
That will hit, so you can roll damage for that one.
Oh, and here's the roll for.
Remember,
At disadvantage, I rolled a better roll. 16 plus 7.
yeah. So you'll hit both. Go ahead and make sure you're rolling damage once again with your hits. But yeah, go ahead and roll damage for both of those. And Torxina, you can go in and roll damage. I'm assuming for the one that was probably in front of y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever one that was.
And that's this one over here.
So 14 damage.
So 14 more damage.
That's a crit.
Okay. Max damage.
Yeah, and I'm doing that at 3rd level?
Sure.
Because she's kind of pissed off with those guys?
So you'll barely see this, and I'll give it to Crayhorn. I know Crayhorn, your perception is completely god awful ass, but at about 250 feet out, that one that you get that second shot in, you see as he collapses.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got one.
Hey, Mortem,
At what level?
that 3rd level plus your extra
Plus one.
1, that's 7d6 times 2.
How's that 7? No. You don't get the times 2 anymore. It's just max.
These guys
What?
are...
We're not doing the times 2 anymore. It's just max. I said that last session. I'm pretty sure. We're doing crits as max damage, so you get 7d6 at max.
That's okay. That's weird. Oh, that's just because of this area, right?
No, I'm going to be doing crits like that because, I mean, generally that'll be a higher number anyway, on average.
Yeah. So yeah,
So-
that's 56 damage.
56. Yeah. So at about the 120 foot, whenever it gets to that point, when you hit that saber tooth with that, it guides across and just soars through the air and just pegs that guy in the side, and he collapses.
Yeah, run, bitch, and take this with you.
And these three.
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
How far?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Both y'all have some stuff. Sorry. I'm just getting ahead of myself because potatoes and bananas and stuff. All is next. I think Mel is next. Sorry. Okay, so Mel, what would you attempt to do? Range needs to be like 120-ish feet to do anything.
Can I don't know if I'm fast enough to run towards them and close the distance to 90 feet.
If you start sprinting off, you have 40 feet of movement, don't you? Because you're Tabaxi.
It says 30.
I don't think Tabaxis have extra movement.
I thought they did.
Wait.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, you can use your special to double your speed until the end of the turn, so...
Oh, yeah, so you could, if you wanted to...
I could technically move
You could
60
do that.
feet.
You could keep pace with these individuals.
Is that what you're saying? I could go 60 feet and then...
Yeah, so y'all all see as literally... Wait, okay, hold on a second. Wait, where is this? I need to see what this feature is. I need to read it myself just to make sure that I'm doing this correct here.
It's under my actions. It says,
Yeah, feline agility. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Okay, so it's not an action or anything. It just happens. Okay, cool. So yeah, y'all see as Potato literally just dashes 60 feet off like the fucking wind, and then yeah, go ahead and do something. Like literally keeping pace with these beasts for a moment.
So could I attempt to hit these two over there?
With what?
The snowball thing. I don't know what the range is on that or how you do that, but
Oh.
the snowball swarm. Oh, it's 5 cubic feet, sorry.
5 foot radius sphere, yeah.
Yeah, radius, whatever.
And so you can hit these two over here.
Okay, where's my dice roller?
I think that they make a save for that. Yeah, they have to make a dex save of 14.
Rip.
No, you don't hit. You're fine.
Oh,
They make a deck save.
Right, my bad.
You're a banana.
Man,
Alright.
I don't.
Alright, so these two need to make a deck save.
Oh boy.
That is a 13 to... Yeah, that is a 13 on that one, so that...
I want to cast a level 9
No,
spell
that
here.
one is a natural 19, so that beats. So,
So
yeah, you can cast it.
they take.
So one
I
will take
did-
half damage and one will take full damage.
Okay.
So, you get... Alright, what level are you casting?
5d6 third level. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you'll have 5d6. Go and roll that. So 23 cold damage. I'll say that this one failed, so that goes to 49. And then this one succeeded, which half of that is 12. 9. There you go. So this one in that cold flurry kind of like goes another like 10 or so feet and then just collapses into the ground, and then these two continue to dash off.
Hey,
And stay out.
I still had
Yeah, you
Big
also,
on thought.
Oh,
And,
I just...
oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I keep fucking forgetting. Oh yeah, you can do your one fireball. You're right. That's what you're doing,
Actually,
or something else.
they're within 120 feet. You said, right?
Yeah, you get 100. Yeah, as long as it's within 120 feet, you can throw one thing at them.
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray and give them 2 rays each.
Okay. Got it. Go ahead and roll. That.
Those are rolled per ray. It says.
Yeah, it's a roll to hit per each. So give me four hits.
Okay, so do you want me to roll the
Roll all 4
damage with it?
hits real quick.
Oh,
Just roll all 4 hits. Yeah, for this
4
one, I
d20s.
guess, because this is kind of complex. We'll say the left 2 are for the left wolf, the right 2 are for the right wolf. So you got a 3 to 5, and you got a 16 to 15. So both the right ones hit. The left 2 do not.
Well, the right one's fucked. That's 46.
Yeah, that's 46.
Oof.
So we'll be at 32. And this
Where's
one,
that guy?
so both of these continue to dash off as they finish out of the area.
They're leaving a
Yeah.
nice smoke trail now.
And then this ring increases.
Right. Oh no, I forgot to ask what that was. What's this other ring? Black ring?
That is the hill.
Okay.
You walking down. So yeah, that's
Probably
the
get out of this.
yeah for Flexington.
Wolf Tram, little help.
Yeah, for,
Oh,
He's gonna go over and just try to wrestle it out or something.
why need
Do I have to lockpick that wolf?
do a strength check for that wolf on Torxina.
Okay, hold on. Strength check. There you go, 14.
Yeah, I'll say that you succeed. That's fine. While she's being wrestled in the flames.
Everyone's just gonna start backing out of the flames as he just sprays frosty hands all over him.
I'll use control.
You
point.
get frost. You get frost.
Where's my super suit?
Is anyone else able to? I'm gonna say also because I already rolled this. Podrick, Alifane, and Flexington are all going to take 5 fire damage as they are trying to exit the area. Also, all, and I guess Crayhorn would have started y'all's turns there, so y'all also get that.
Oh,
Y'all both take
5 fire damage.
5 fire.
How far away are these guys from me now?
Oh, they're dashing at 120 feet a turn. Yeah, they are gone. at about from y'all's original engagement, once they get out to about 240, 250 feet, they kind of round out through like some more brush and stuff, and y'all just completely lose sight. There's no way y'all can see them.
Well,
I mean, I'm gonna say this: Wolfstream's mostly confused why you guys are still trying to attack them, because they're not fighting us anymore.
It's a show of dominance.
How much will 30 gallons cover?
It's pretty much like, hey, y'all, a couple of y'all, a few of y'all are all going to have to band together to put this shit out.
I'm
Pretty
just
much
using
type stuff,
control
'cause it's-
flames repeatedly, just taking out
Yeah.
5 square foot areas.
Yeah, you're doing that, Crayhorn. What are you doing for it? Because I know you said.
Oh,
something
he's
before.
just doing Frozone hands over the fire.
Okay. Okay, cool. And then,
Zone hands.
Potato, were you trying to help, or what were you doing?
yeah, can I use thaumaturgy to dim the flames or whatever to help put them out easier?
It's non-magical fire for that kind of
No.
stuff. For the
Oh.
thaumaturgy.
Oh, fuck my bad.
You can use your
Just
snowball
use
stuff.
prestidigitation, just
I
like
have-
giant fucking like
I've-
fan.
Oh, I have shape water. I can.
Yeah, you can try to run some water and help whenever Torxina kind of drops 30 gallons of water onto it. That you try to, spread that out.
Can I just
Oh,
like turn the water into like mist or rain or something?
Do these count as magical flames?
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
can I like
works.
make the water appear up in the sky and she can shape it around it? Like a
Yeah,
fire
can I
hose?
just like turn it into rain or something?
Okay. Yeah, so y'all banding together and putting out the shit. Oh, by the way, Flexington, I just want you to understand that yes, while your hit points is currently at 50, you were down to 12 at one point. So thank you for
Yeah.
your
You're welcome.
You got fucked up. You got royally fucked. You
And,
saw some deep wounding.
Yeah,
I do have to ask. Oh, sorry.
Okay, but yeah, with the combined effort of the four of you and Alphane also coming in to also help with the shape water and stuff like that, and also summoning water.
I also created 45 pounds of food behind us since it does both.
Okay. Yeah. It,
Okay. Are we in combat or?
We're not anymore.
No. It is.
What are we gonna do with all these favorite bodies, man?
Food.
We can eat it.
Oh god.
No,
Mortem?
eat.
You don't have to eat
As
it. I'm just saying
Potato
we
goes
could.
behind a tree and throws up.
We could take the meat for food, but more importantly, we can take the skins because we can
Mortem?
use the skins for shelter.
Can I take the teeth?
Yeah, Potato's just gonna
We
be
could-
like, yeah, I'm good. You guys can.
The teeth could actually be good for improvised cutting utensils if we need them. Granted, we all have swords and things, but still.
It could make a good tool or something. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I have a plan, if anyone wants to hear it, about how we could possibly shorten our journey a little bit.
Well,
Crayon's already working on that.
I have a
Open a portal.
question for the group. Perhaps we should consider finding another place to go rather than right here, considering these animals just ran the fuck away.
That's the thing. I can shorten the journey there, and it's the only place we can really rely on that's close by. Look, this place is going to turn into a battlefield at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. I need to check the book. But I don't think we want to be here for when that happens.
So I say we skin the beasts and make our way out of here.
Yes, so I have an idea of something we could attempt. Does anyone want to hear it?
Please go on.
Better than standing around.
Alright. It's a bit of a stretch. I don't think any of us are carpenters, but here's my idea. I don't know where we left beer kegs, but we could probably find them. The idea is spend the night, either drink the rest of the ale, dump it out, deconstruct the barrels, maybe use the lids or something. The plan here, long story short, is to somehow make a makeshift wagon, and then I can use a spell to search for a magical beast that can pull that wagon for us, and that will most definitely help shorten this journey.
Well, we do know that there are saber-tooth nearby, so
Oh, good choice.
Well, yeah, yes, but well, I'm not sure about the spell. I haven't really used it before, but I'm sure it will help us find something that is going to be willing to help us. That's my plan. Make a wagon, find a steed, use the steed to pull the wagon, and get to this place, at least, that we know about.
consent has never been an issue of mine.
By
That's
the
a,
way,
that's a quote. Can we
Grey
make that a
Horn-
quote?
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. Go on.
I imagine by now Crayon's probably holding up a fucking ice noggin. If all went well.
Sure.
Things got a little heated there, guys.
And
Tor-
Crayhorn
Torx
would
is,
actually just hold it up and say, "Look, I can make carts out of ice."
Torx is going to start working on the skin of this beast.
Oh god.
Nothing. This is a hill, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Crayon's heading over to that.
As you walk by, I'm going to make his ice
Make me
his
a-
ice sculpture glow.
Cast
Cast light.
a survival check, please. For the saber tooth. It's a massive beast, and you don't necessarily have the 100% correct tool, so I'm going to say
Yeah,
you'll have some. It'll add to
that
the
is a
piece.
12.
Okay.
So no one put on the wagon idea?
The only problem I see with the wagon is how are we going to make the wheels?
That's what I was saying. That we could use the lids of the barrel of the air
Oh,
of the ale barrels.
I'm
for
sorry, I didn't
lids.
hear that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I never really explained it very well. I was kind of just trying to get to the point.
Well,
But that's the idea. Use the lids to form wheels, and we can. It's probably held together with nails, so those we can repurpose and help with keeping the wagon from falling apart.
If it's a wagon, then fuck the animals. I can pull y'all.
Still, I would
Okay.
like to have an actual.
If y'all want to
animal.
make a cart with the barrels of ale, that
No,
is going
like,
to be
just-
that's going to be like a small hand cart.
Oh.
It's 2 barrels of ale.
You.
It's really small. Y'all do still have. Oh, I mean, like y'all also have to think that y'all do have chairs and tables in the other room as well,
and trees.
Oh yeah.
and y'all have trees.
We.
Well, none of us are carpenters, unless someone here is secretly a carpenter.
So Crayhorn's just gonna fucking slide in and say, I mean, I
would
could always give it a try.
potato-
Hey, what's up, potato?
Would Mel know anything about carts because she was raised on the farm and I'm assuming they had wagons?
Oh yeah.
so-
Wait, let's see here. You would probably be the only one in the group to actually know about carts really well, considering you were a farmer.
Yeah,
mean-
so.
I mean, Wolf Trim has
the,
like
I
steered
finished the
a cart before.
Hey, you've steered a cart, but you've probably never put one together.
these
You're
That's true.
barrels.
I pulled one apart.
These barrels have the
Yes.
metal rings on them, right?
The barrels?
Yeah, they have the metal, like the metal rings, right?
Yeah,
The banding.
the 2 metal
Yeah.
banding at the top and bottom. It's gonna be more held together by that than nails for the barrels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we could use those to reinforce the wheels and we could somehow, like, we'd need, like, a mallet or something. And,
I have a hammer. I actually have one here in my pack.
we would need to shape some sort of wood into a circular thing and then pound it into the metal ring and then you could use like chair legs or something for the spokes of the wheels.
We could give it a try.
There's
If you need
trees.
any more tools, I got these. Dude, just wiggle his fingers.
I think we're going to
Gotcha.
get nails.
I have pythons.
Could
We
use-
can use wood in the sense that like dowel rods.
Wooden pikes. That's
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I am pythons. I can jam these into the wood and that should hold them together.
pythons could be used as really big nails, and as well as what you're referring to, Potato. I know what you're talking about. I don't know exactly how to say that word, but yes.
Greyhorn is just gonna pull.
Both are good because the pythons that Wolfstream has probably aren't enough to do all of the that could probably be used for like the hardened areas, like like the ones that will have to bear more weight. And then yours, the dowel rods.
Mhm.
Dowel, yeah, D-O-W.
Yeah, my
Could
dad
be
was
used
a
for.
carpenter in real life.
Yeah, so it could be this could be used to hold the less stressed areas.
We do have one other major issue. What do we do
What is that?
with the wheels once we have them? How do we attach them?
You put them on the thing.
Axles. I don't know. Potato would probably explain that. I don't know how to explain that.
So with the cart,
I usually
Torx
push
is,
it.
Torx is thinking even if we did something like chop a tree down and round it out as best we could and use it for an axle, one, there has to be something to hold the axle, and two, there has to be something to hold the wheels to the axle, something we probably do not have.
Flexes and flexes.
What if you just cut a little square hole out?
Honestly,
Flexi T poses underneath the cart and holds it all together.
You cut a little square hole out for the round log to fit through the round wood, it'll hold it in place.
Flexes can make his hands in the shape of a square and hold anything in
Oh my
place.
god.
I'm gonna say, because I don't necessarily know 100% either, Potato, but I'll say, Potato, you believe that you can do so, just maneuvering. So y'all are gonna have to. Y'all are gonna need the pythons pretty much to be able to utilize in the central area for a pivot point for the front wheels so they can turn.
This is gonna be
How about a
Where
sled?
do I post an image or whatever?
we have a
You
much
would
higher
need some.
chance of a sled.
I'll
I
just
don't
put
think a
it
sled would work
in.
through the dirt.
So
Well,
Greyhorn's just gonna hold up his fucking
A sled
toboggan.
with two wheels on the
This
back.
is literally what I'm thinking though.
Why don't we just use toboggans?
Flat.
Really big ones.
The steel tire thing with the barrel
yeah.
things.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, no,
No.
that's fine, and that's good. No, and like what you've said, yeah, that's what I got pretty much from what you said. And then additionally, y'all all together have kind of gotten a good depiction of what's going on here, and probably using like the tables, like the top of the tables for like the base of the wagon. If y'all get a central spoke of like a tree and round out as best y'all can, pretty much one of the smaller ones, and like cut it off and set it all down right. Which I mean, like Alifane has like a war axe that she would say that y'all can use, but she's upset about it. To chop the tree down, and use as a central spoke, and then cut out the front part to be able to create a pivot point for the front wheels to be able to rotate even just a slight bit, using the pitons in the front to be able to connect all that and interweave it together to be able to rotate and stay in place, and then being able to create a central or a front part with some bracing on the sides, by using like the chairs and other such means to kind of tap into the wood. The barrels themselves, that wood probably won't really be able to be used too much, other than maybe like some side bracing on the cart. But it's not going to be a huge cart by any means. It's not going to be very big, but it will be able to do a decent job.
We could
Could
use
we
one of
cut the barrels in half to make saddles?
That
What?
Are you meaning like benches?
No, like saddles. Like cut them in half, take the bottom and the top off of it,
Well,
so it just makes that shape, and you can put it on some sort of mount.
they're held together
Like
by
that.
the iron bands we're gonna take off, so they wouldn't move the whole.
Yeah, there's not going to be a
And the
barrel
grass
left when
would
we
be
take
covered
Also,
Yeah.
in so many splinters.
also we have
Yes.
pelts, but we just
That, yeah.
killed like 6 of these giant things. So we could.
By the way,
easily-
how long does it take me to do this?
Like 30 minutes.
How long will it take me to take the pelts off?
You gonna punch them
Like
off?
30 minutes.
We're not letting you take the pelts off?
It depends on what tool you're using, because I'm assuming that at least Torxina is using some tools, even if they're not the best tools.
She's
she's
using a
trying her best.
longsword
So-
for the heavy work, at least.
Do you want to borrow a dagger?
Yeah.
I've got one
Flexen,
too.
rips
I mean-
skin like paper.
I mean, Mello has fucking claws. She could just claw it to death.
Oh my God.
It might not be the best pelt in the world, but I mean, it might get the job done.
She also has 4 daggers
Why?
because
She stole them from people.
Some people just like to see the world burn.
that's what it put in my thing for the.
Starting.
I don't know. That's what it put in my inventory when I did the thing.
Alright. It's starting. Alright.
Alright, so y'all are gonna attempt to make this cart and skin all these beasts and everything else.
Yes.
I won't make you roll for the rest of the beast. I'll take it a kind of a generalness.
She's not so much worried about perfection as she is get as much of the skin as she can
Meat.
and get the meat off the skin as best she can.
Trying to
It's-
harvest the bones at all.
Well, she's not worried about that. Other
teeth.
people can worry. Other people can be worried about that. She's worried about the pelts because she has 2 ideas for the pelts.
Okay. Is anyone harvesting any of the bones or the teeth?
Do they have a magical value?
I know that Flexington said he wanted teeth.
I mean, we
need
could
more-
use.
If we could try to nail in the. Nah, that'd be gross.
Not a butcher.
We could use the teeth for like arrows or something, maybe. I don't know.
What? I was thinking about putting it like in a arm sleeve to kind of like make a. Like if I line Flexion's arm with like a leather strap and the teeth, kind of like a backhanding kind of thing.
I want you to understand that these teeth are like 2 feet long. Like the large teeth, like not just the regular teeth. Like the regular teeth are not that long, but they're like the saber-toothed teeth. The very long ones.
That's
that stick
why.
out.
That's why Torx had said you could use those for cutting implements in a pinch. Because they're fucking huge.
Well, how large are Flexion's biceps?
Oh my God.
On a scientific level, how big would you say the boy?
Because I'm thinking proportionally. Like, you know how there are like those arm guards that have like spikes lining down them that just go all the way down the arm? For someone who's
No.
8 foot and
You
that
wouldn't have a
bulky-
2-foot spike.
I don't understand what you're meaning exactly. You're gonna have to probably find a picture and send it to me or something like that. I mean, you can harvest the teeth and then send it to me.
Pretty much talking about like making spiked armor or something, but for just his arm.
Are you meaning to like have the spike attached so it sticks straight out from you?
Yes, but using the using skin to bind it together.
Yeah, did you not hear him say they're 2 feet long?
They're 2 feet long, so that means that
You would
like
be poking yourself in the ribs all day.
no. If it's sticking straight out from you, that's fine. But then that means that your width, if you're just putting it on one side, for instance, your width is going to be like 7 feet long. So that means like walking through hallways, walking through anything, you're not going to be able to.
Does
You
that
could use-
automatically make him a large
Like
creature?
you
He could
will
use
like
the little
literally
teeth for that.
your spikes will literally break when you're going through a doorway.
If it's facing the way of my elbows, then wouldn't it be like more behind me then?
Then I would say that anyone trying to stand behind you has the potential to get stabbed. There's so much.
Are you,
it's
Michael?
just-
Looking D&D in character.
What
Are you
I
talking
think-
about
what-
like that?
Are you talking about like this right here?
Yeah, I think that's what you mean.
Because that's not what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm thinking about whenever he was saying this stuff.
No,
That's-
hold on.
Yeah, you find something and send it to me. Look, I don't want to sit here all day. Like we got session and time and things and stuff to do. But yeah, I don't want to. You can figure it. Harvest the teeth. Got it.
Go ahead.
Saber-tooth necklace.
So y'all can get. So out of this, y'all can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all can get 8 full. You can get 8 full saber-tooth teeth. You can get 2 shorter saber-tooth teeth. I'm expecting y'all to add the seal's loot.
How long are the?
Childs.
No. How long are the the leg bones, especially the back legs of these saber teeth. Like the upper thighs.
Width-wise, they're like just almost a foot in diameter. Just about for the thigh legs, yeah. And then like
The
lengthwise,
bone is?
yeah.
Holy shit.
The back legs you can tell are extremely powerful, especially with the amount of meat that once you start kind of tearing this animal apart, you can definitely see how powerful these back legs are. I mean, this one literally jumped 20 feet over y'all's front line. Like, not in the air, but 20 feet.
But, okay, so how, are they at least 6 feet long?
Oh, yeah. I would say so, yeah.
Okay,
for sure.
then Torx is going...
Oh, wait, no. 6 feet long, no. It's probably somewhere around 4 to 5.
Okay, even so, Torx is going to harvest all of those.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
you can get 8 sets of thigh bone.
Hold on, let me get card. Because, Torx is thinking tense.
Oh, you can just use... Okay, so for like a full set of tents, you're going to need probably like a little bit more than that, but yeah.
Well, I know, but she's thinking like the front and the back post.
Just say
and
that
then
you have
the
harvest 4
post.
sets of bones. Of saber-tooth bones.
Mel is just going to work on the wagon wheels and not look at any of the cats being dismembered.
Okay. Got it.
I'm just gonna go over here and...
So Crayhorn's just gonna yell out the idea again. You know, we could always make like a giant toboggan. I could shoot ice on the bottom to make it.
You know what I feel like is
lubricated.
happening as you say this? I feel like as you're saying this, everyone's walking. It's like one of those sitcoms where the guy's trying to like say something that he thinks is smart, but everybody else is just already walking off doing their own thing.
Oh yeah, no, Crayhorn's. He's just gonna yell, "Fine, I'll make my own."
How
I'll make my own toboggan.
How
with
big are the
black
pelts
and
that I'm getting?
hookers.
What's that?
How big are the pelts that I'm getting? Like foot, feet
like
by
good
feet?
pelts, like the good part of the pelts, and not the membered, and you can't. So you're not doing too well with the legs. I'll say that you get one really good set. You get one really good skin here.
But the biggest thing, she doesn't even worry so much about the leg parts so much as she wants like the meat of it. You know, the as big as she could possibly get.
Big tents.
Like a square.
Oh, like a square? You can get like a
Elbow spike. That's what I'm talking about. Elbow spike.
I'll say like a 6 foot by 9 foot, probably.
Okay, see how that works, because then she could lay it.
Yes, you will have to stand them.
And is that including the child one?
Which I would say that Podrick would be able to help with tanning. What's that? Wait, what was that? Scorp?
Is that including the small one?
No, that was like the biggest one that you were able to get. The rest are all like maybe like 4 by 5 or 5 by 5, somewhere in that range.
Yeesh.
Like they're big enough. If you're wanting to do tents, if that's what you're wanting, they are big enough to make like a 2-man tent size. It's really small, but it'll work.
Yeah, just basic shelter tent type thing.
Like
Like Skyrim Raider camp tents.
Yeah, where you can put your like body into, like your lower body into, but your upper body will be sticking out, or vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or like your head and your feet.
Yeah, your feet
but
are
the
out.
most
and your
of you
head's
will be
inside.
covered. Yeah.
Yeah, those types of things.
And
then-
this is the.
And the child one is probably just better for a cloak or fur jacket, which y'all, I mean, it is kind of chilly at the moment outside. Y'all were already in winter, and y'all can tell that even going back this many years, it seems like it's still the proportionate time of the year as it was before. Which y'all are falling into December timeframe.
Oh no.
Okay, so really quick, so y'all are wanting to pull out all these furs. You're wanting to immediately start tanning them?
Once she harvests them and everything, then Torx is going to ask what we need to do next. She's gonna ask Mello what Mello thinks we should do next.
You're gonna have to flush the hide, which involves scrapping all of the meat and fat. And then you're gonna have to dry the hide, which takes, which for this one. So okay, so in total, what's gonna have to happen
my
is
gosh.
to flesh out the hide. You're gonna have to take an hour. You're gonna have to take a few days to dry the hide. You're gonna have to then take another 2 hours to scrape and sand the hide, and then you're gonna have to wash it, and then you're going to have to wring it, and then stretch it, and then you're done. In total, it's gonna be like 4 days to tan all these hides.
Okay, so we'll
Which-
do
which
that
you could-
while we're on the move then.
Yeah, you can do that in transit.
I
can
by the way,
first.
if we pitch in, do we get to shorten that?
Well,
do
not
know
the
it-
drying time.
Oh yeah.
I do know what Greyhorn will be doing.
I'll say that if you are wanting something like that, it will still be very impractical if you're in closed environments or cities. Meaning, like, for where you're at right now, it's fine to wear, but anything other than that, I would say you need to, like, not have that on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll just have to specify when it's on and when it's off. So one thing is like a leather bound just on the elbow with that sticking out.
Okay. And if you're wanting to craft that, then it'll take some time. I'm gonna need to know. So you're wanting to do that. Torxina and Podrick are mostly the ones doing the tanning and stuff like that because Podrick knows how to do this stuff. I mean, I know that obviously Potato does, or Mello does as well, but Mello is working on the cart stuff. Crayhorn is making toboggans.
Actually, after like 5 minutes, he's just gonna smash the toboggan and start chewing pieces of ice.
Got it.
Before, I actually know what he's gonna do. He actually has something serious. He's actually gonna start making green stain,
Green
or
what?
at least attempting to with his alchemy knowledge.
Green what?
Stain, wood stain.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna try to stain the cart green.
Oh,
'Cause,
dude, we unlocked a new skin.
Roll me an alchemy check. So roll a d20 plus your. You don't have proficiency with it.
Proficiency? I
You don't
do.
have proficiency with it yet, do you?
I-
With alchemy
I
tools.
believe you said I did.
I said it would take time.
Which tree?
Well, he's
looks
gonna
like
try
the
to
tallest one here?
practice it. That actually.
Roll with your intelligence.
Okay.
And then while you're do d20 plus your intelligence for now. And then what are you doing? Are you wanting help with the card? Or you wanting help with tanning? Or you want to do something else?
Oh my gosh.
Literally no crafting skills. He might actually be better off with trying to help with tanning.
You can make a fire.
Yeah.
You know,
Dry out the fucking pelts.
You can hope to dry them out. Yeah, I mean that technically would work.
I found a picture.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Podrick would tell you that they need sand.
Sand?
Like y'all need to find something rough to be able to sand these hides down.
Wait, dude, prestidigitation.
You just make sandpaper.
Also, there's the cart.
No. It's the carts could be bigger than that.
Okay, I found a larger one.
It's gonna be a 4-wheel. It's gonna be able to have 4 wheels. And get the fuck out of here. Also, if you can find a wagon that has like full wheels, meaning like it doesn't have spokes for the wheel, because that's technically what the wheels look like.
Wolftrim's probably gonna go out, and he's gonna be using Find Steed to, well, find a steed.
Or full wheels, you said?
Doesn't Find Seed just summon a steed?
No, it takes like 10 minutes. You gotta go find it, basically.
No, it
No,
It's
summons it.
it summons
Well,
it.
it was
It
still,
summons
takes
a
like 10
spectral
minutes.
speed. Spectral steed.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
personally, I describe it as
Corporation.
going on like a spirit journey, but yeah, that's,
It's just.
I believe you're actually
I
just locating an outlander. And pretty much, that's why it's called like find, because you're finding the outlander.
still, it takes 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you're casting your troll. I mean, that's fine because creating a wagon is going to take y'all like at least a day and a half. And
You
y'all
gotta
have
find the steed.
and y'all have the materials. That's fine. That takes you 10 minutes. What are you doing after those 10 minutes?
I mean, what's the steed that I find?
You summon a spirit that assumes the form of an
choose.
unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed.
Yeah,
It can
no,
be a
pretty sure you
warhorse,
choose.
a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
Yeah, you
I-
choose.
What's a
Martin?
mastiff?
It's a dog.
Sounds
A
like a bummer.
really big dog.
Well, he would be a wolf, Trium.
We'll just go with a horse.
'Kay.
Didn't you say that it would be stronger? And that... I'm just...
Your GM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds.
Could we summon a tortoise?
I
Tortoise.
think that's counterproductive.
Oh no, it's a Shutterstock photo. Son of a bitch. It's the perfect picture, but it's Shutterstock.
Use it. Use it anyway.
So how do you look for crafting? Like, how can you tell if you're good at it or not?
It depends on the tools. It's all tools.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like
Mortem,
painter's tools, jeweler's tools, tinker's tools, armorsmiths.
So do I just determine everything about the steed, though? Or are you not gonna...
Yeah,
do anything?
It's all on you. You determine it is a ritual.
Oh.
So you literally sit in place and
Oh, okay.
you cast a ritual.
You should make it a giant snake.
You cast a
Mm,
ritual
So,
spell on it.
Are we making this wagon here?
I don't know.
Where-
I mean, it might as well pretty much be that wagon, but I'll need a picture of the actual wagon.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. Okay, I'll show you the picture. I'm going to remove the watermark.
send me the picture so I can see it. I don't care about the watermark.
That's pretty much y'all's thing.
It's
wanna see
in
where-
D&D IC. It's in
It's
D&D IC.
Oh, okay.
Were there any surviving saber
Oh,
tooths by chance?
I never actually installed GIMP.
Two of them charge off.
Doing that now.
Two of them dash off. Pretty hurt. Okay,
Can I try
So-
to track one?
sure. So Flexian's gonna go track Sabertooth. On his own.
Did he say that?
And also, I'm going to stain it green.
I'm
because
gonna
spray
go do
horns are
something
gonna take
fun.
over
Does
it.
anyone want to come with?
I'm too busy making green shit.
I suggest we stay put. This is...
Is there any kind
Already-
of holy animal that I could... I don't know if there's anything that really fits that description.
That snake.
a hippogriff.
A unicorn.
That's true, a Pegasus or something.
I said a hippogriff, just as
I-
a joke, but you know.
Well, damn well I might... I
A
don't
griffin
know.
would actually be pretty cool, but it couldn't fly.
Yeah, it's flying speed and stuff, so it's a no for that.
Well, I mean, it could be a walking griffin. It doesn't have to fly. It has clipped wings, it cannot fly.
If anyone falls, they've got a feather fall. Fine.
I'd probably say it's a celestial as the chosen form. It's probably I'll go with like the warhorse.
Actually, I would totally. Now that I think about it, if you want to summon a griffin, I'll say that you can summon a griffin for your fine steed. I'll say
Oh.
you can do something with a flying speed or swimming speed, but not both. Maybe.
Mortem?
Huh. I don't think our cart would be able to fly though.
No,
Nor,
no,
nor
definitely
would it be able to swim.
Back when I was in the arena,
We make the black
We-
wagon from higher.
That will be the steed.
Yeah, I'll just make drive imps.
It's the fattest snake in existence.
I mean, I just want something with a good land speed, something that can go fast.
Well, it's all. I mean, this.
how about a saber tooth?
Yeah, they move pretty fucking fast.
We
That's
used
true.
we used to have tigers back in the arena.
I mean, yeah, if you hadn't killed their child, I mean, you probably could have befriended them. But I mean, it's only for that.
They don't need to be friends. I can put them into submission.
Yeah, why didn't we use my great animal handling from my being a ranger?
There's 2 injured ones that left, right? If they're injured, they're not gonna be much of a fight.
No, I can just summon one with magic.
I like the
I guess I
magic.
could summon one.
I'm a little
Needs,
biased.
needs magic underwear.
I like things to go all natural.
Yeah, well, good for you, but I'm going to do something that gets results instead of people killed.
What's odds or evens?
Stevens.
Odds or evens, Wolfstream?
Odds. I guess I could try to summon a saber-tooth, though, if the DM allows it.
Is this Oblivion music?
So that's what you're going
A
for.
lot
okay.
of it is Unleashed music.
So let's say, so that you kind of focus in, and while you're doing the thing, and you're trying to summon a saber tooth, and you feel some resistance, but you kind of push through it. And whenever your spell does finish, you see this kind of this creature start manifesting in front of you and everything like that. Instead of a saber tooth, it's a very large dire wolf.
Died. Still fast.
Awesome.
It stands about 6 foot tall. It's pure white with a little bit of gray on it and stuff like that. Its eyes are almost like completely pale white. Kind of like, being able to almost seem like it beams through you a little bit with its vision.
Can I ride it?
Nothing gonna be strong enough to pull the cart?
It looks pretty strong. Its legs are beefy as fuck.
Pretty
legs are-
big.
Technically, a direwolf would be more beefier than a saber tooth. A saber tooth would be faster, while the direwolf would be slower but stronger.
Well, we won't have.
Can
any
I get the
problems going
stats for a direwolf? If that's okay.
I'm gonna modify it because I'm summoning one from this time, not.
I just want to know if it has an intelligence of 5 or less. Just
It has intelligence of 3.
okay. Well, then it's if the steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. And I'm just gonna allow it to, I'm just gonna allow it to understand common.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't be an asshole.
Yeah, just make it draconic, so only a few of us can talk to it.
Better yet, Sylvan. So only I can.
I can't even speak. Shut up. I could make it only know Abyssal. I don't think anyone else knows how to speak Abyssal.
Only I can.
I can speak Abyssal, by the way.
I could speak giant.
Can you? I didn't get that.
Levy could speak Abyssal.
That's a natural stats for a direwolf. The direwolf is. I'll give you the modifications later on.
Okay, and then yeah, it's able to understand. I don't know if it can.
Did you see what I put in the chat there, Laura?
Yes, it's still there, Jesus.
The wolf from Slime? What?
Keep a comma.
Yeah, there's a dire wolf in the time I got reincarnated as a slime, and that's
It
just
has
what I
the
thought.
freaking horn.
Yeah, it has the horn and everything.
No idea what you guys are talking about.
Did you get reincarnated as a
It's an
slime?
animated.
Who would want to get it reincarnated as a slime?
Hey, it has its benefits, okay?
Like such as?
So Wolfstream.
With
Sure.
I want to know.
intelligence, a slime could be OP, okay?
So, Wolfstream, as you choose all of this and you do all that, and you choose Draconic for its language.
I didn't. I said common.
Oh, you said Common.
Yeah, I
That's
was
right,
making
I
a
can
joke.
understand.
Oh, are you sure you don't want it to be Draconic? I've already translated this as Draconic.
I mean,
Okay,
I think
then
most
Common.
of us here,
we'll
most
say-
of us here speak it anyway.
yeah, just go. No, go with draconic. That'd make things more interesting.
Locals wouldn't be able to understand it.
You just hear it in your head. You hear, Avignon, Cliso, Latour, Ikes, Fastir. Hey Laura, you unmuted yourself, you potato.
When your character understands draconic, but you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you're okay. Which it just says, "Hello, Massey. Happy to serve." It's like all like kind of giddyish and like super excited. You can see its tail wagging.
Oh.
Can I throw a stick?
Breathe, man.
Okay. All of its words are in Draconic, but yeah.
Lexington's going to throw a
Right.
stick.
Why does the dog
Does it
speak
hear-
Draconic?
Does it speak
I'm
out
pretty
loud
sure
or?
it doesn't actually like. I don't think it's.
No,
you know what?
Wolfstream was the only one to hear it.
No, the Greyhorn's just breaking into his thoughts.
But y'all see the dog just like breathing really heavily, like sitting at the moment, tail wagging super hard. Like someone throws a stick and you see his head like torques to it, like moves to it, and then comes right back like immediately, like wants to but he can't.
Well, hold on.
That's a 6-foot tall dog.
Wolfstream's just thinking to
Like that.
himself. Do I need to speak to it in person, or can I just think of what I'm gonna say to it, and it can hear that?
You don't know.
Can it read my thoughts? Wolfstream thinks.
Are you thinking that in common or Draconic?
Think.
In Draconic.
What language are you thinking in? Yeah, nothing,
I imagine Wolfstream's thoughts are in Draconic, probably.
nothing happens.
Okay, guess not. Thinks of what to say to it.
Me too.
He's just gonna go up to it and just kind of give it a little pet. He's gonna pet it a little bit. Like, hello there.
Hi.
Do you have a name?
Just
Does it have?
looks kind of bewildered.
I don't
You name me. Yes.
There's
Let me think.
call him Fido.
I already have a name, but not yet.
No, I have
Just
not.
hold on.
I am not. He has to name the animal. He literally has everything to do with the animal. I'm just gonna make the wolf freak the fuck out. That was funny to me. Get out of here, man. He's gonna be a good doggo. He's gonna be. I'm kind of more basing him off of my actual dog, Bear. My dog Bear just freaks the fuck out at everything, but he's very intelligent, and he knows what to do and not to do.
Wait, how thick are these dogs' arms?
Fucking thick.
Flexington's gonna walk up. His name is Biceps King.
That's
And
not
he
his name.
flexes in honor. He flexes in honor.
I'm naming you Gex.
Don't you have a tree to
It's
punch
really
him
hard
in?
to say, but it's basically a draconic combination of Claw and Fang. Gixk.
Gixk.
Yep.
Okay, I'm Gixk. I like it.
As Torxina is just like, I can speak Draconic too.
Yeah, so
What
you're
do you mean you can speak draconic?
you're
Torx
so
can
you're
speak
hearing
Draconic.
because you're
I mean,
talking.
your point?
You were talking
You
out
guys
loud,
don't-
right? It's like-
I mean, yeah, he's just talking. He's just
Yeah.
talking to the boy
Yeah.
in draconic, but
You
no
just
one
hear
knows that
talking
it can
Draconic.
understand.
Well, I mean, if you were talking out loud, Torx could figure it out.
Okay, roll me an
all is-
insight.
All is a wizard. I think. He
Oh,
knows
I
these
mean,
things.
I would say that all definitely would be able to pretty much understand. And considering that Torx saw this same type of thing happen the other day, she would know.
Okay,
as
never
well.
mind.
Yeah, she would know.
Fair
as well.
enough.
Torx
Yeah.
is not, I mean, Torx doesn't care. She's busy. She
Yeah,
just thinks it's
yeah.
funny. It's a
Nice,
cute.
yeah.
It's a cute doggo. That's all she cares about.
Gixk. Gixk.
All is.
Man, just to
Fighting
think that I was gonna take y'all to a pet store after the whole,
Oh my god.
warehouse encounter, man. Nah.
We don't need a pet store. We have a walking.
Wait, were
Yeah.
you planning for us to have an animal?
Well, I was playing
I'm
on
just
the females to get animals because that's just what female
Lexington
characters
needs
do.
to get a pet.
No, we've got a steed now, and it's Gixk.
Okay, so
We need a
Mortem,
picture for Gixk.
I have it for you.
Go on.
The cart.
Oh no.
All right, it works.
It's green now.
So, is there anything else you all are doing these 2 days? Are you still gonna go track those saber-tooths?
Yes.
Roll me a survival check.
It's a cart.
How'd you describe Gix looking like again?
He's a large white direwolf with
Buffest,
like
buffest doggo.
a gray mane. He kind of looks like these, to be honest. He more so looks like these, but just white and like a little bit of gray, kind of up on the top and stuff like that. Pale white eyes. Yeah, pretty large fangs.
Hold on. My tabletop's glitching out. What
Well,
the hell it's doing?
What
don't
the-
worry.
what is your-
Don't stop us. You just
Yeah, figure it out.
Okay, I'm centered.
So what's your plus to survival?
+1.
So I'll say that you try tracking them. Sorry, you try tracking them, but you don't necessarily know how to track too well, and you just keep kind of losing the tracks. And it seems like they keep going like around. Like there's been multiple sets of tracks, and you don't know which one's older or newer, and just there's a lot of movement in the woods. You can't really find them back to their lair. Thank God. Killing.
So it's literally the one Game of Thrones direwolf.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. I mean, but larger, much larger than that one.
I mean, this all counts as a long rest, and I can change my spell book. Ow.
Yes, yeah. This will be a day and a half.
Okay, good.
Probably the long rest.
Yeah, this is like the end of the next day. Sorry, another day, and then like
As the music gets far more intense.
yeah, it's like late afternoon. After y'all kind of finish the cart, y'all have it produced in front of y'all. Everything else, y'all have this green little cart now that y'all believe the direwolf can haul. I'll say y'all can fit 4 people on it.
Can I fit on it?
I'll say you can fit 3 people on it.
Oh, right on Gix. And you guys can get in the cart.
What's gonna haul the cart?
Well, no, yeah, Gix is gonna haul the cart, and I'm gonna be on top of him. Can he not do those 2 at the same time?
I would say it'd be very hard for an animal to.
Can I
that's why-
assist him?
That's why that's why people don't ride the horses whenever they.
Yeah, can
Oh, yeah, I
Flexington just
getcha.
fucking draw the cart?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So, can 2 animals be strapped to this cart?
You can make it to where 2 animals can be strapped. to the
Can
cart.
I also assist the dog so that we can carry more weight?
It's not that size yet, but it can be.
Okay, Mortem, I'm sending you a photo.
Because I know here, I'm gonna give that one to Mothrin, because Mothrin might be able to find one
Actually,
of this. Hey Mothrin, if you can
not
find a
that
photo
one.
of that dog, that'd be great.
A photo of what dog?
Mothrin understands. He knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I sent you a photo. I don't know if you like it or not, though. But
Yeah,
there's
that's
the
fine.
photo.
It's fine. Do you want that?
Because I could drag
I mean,
1,200 pounds.
No, you're fine. Oh, just stop being a banana. I'm saying you can do it. You're gonna face some exhaustion and some other things like by hauling it throughout the day, but yeah. All right. No, so hold on. No, this thing is not that okay. If it is your pet, it is literally just gonna be on your thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay, like it's
I
fine.
was gonna put him over here.
Oh, okay. And then.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Now all you gotta do is pick up yours, and he'll always be with you. Cool. You can even flip over, and he'll still be there. Look at that. Cool. He's conjoined. That's pretty much what it is. He's joined to your piece. Okay,
And
so
I can name the piece itself.
Yeah.
I can hover over it.
All right. So, bananas and potatoes and things. But yeah, y'all are able to. Y'all probably shouldn't want to start that next day. Y'all probably want to, take the rest of the day to do whatever y'all need to. probably move y'all's tanning racks that y'all have set up kind of onto the back of the cart, which will take up a majority of the space. Yeah, I'll say until that tanning's really done, y'all are pretty much gonna have to walk next to the cart for now.
That kind of defeats the purpose of all this, but I guess it kind of helps.
It doesn't defeat any purpose. You're being able to move everything instead of staying in place.
True.
So do we know which direction we're heading?
No, they're wanting to head over in this direction.
We were going down to here.
To Odinfield.
Or no, not there.
The red one, right here.
Oh yeah, the red one. You're right. I'm sorry. And we're right here.
So, as y'all begin to do that, y'all have no road. So that's the thing.
We're gonna stroll into town in a makeshift carriage being pulled by a giant dire wolf that probably looks haunted.
Wielding weapons and armor that people have never seen before.
And a Goliath that has never been seen before, or
and a tabaxi.
or humans.
We're gonna look like we walked straight out of hell. We walked onto this realm, and we're here to kick ass.
We are the Elder Gods.
Hey everybody, we're new in town. Could you put us to the nearest inn?
Alright. Y'all are in open fields for the next about 3 days, and y'all will say y'all get to about this far on the map.
So this is the point in time where it's like Dragonborn, elves, and dwarves,
And
right?
now, nope, it is only Dragonborns, dragons, and elves.
Hey, Laura.
Those three. That's your three options.
I have something you would have.
I'm the only one who belongs here, aside from
while we were doing
Torx.
things.
And Crayhorn's an elf.
Sorry,
I
what?
keep forgetting that. He doesn't
I
have
have
pointy
something
ears.
here for you.
Yes, he does.
It's in
Wait a
my
minute,
area.
he's-
I need you to come grab
He
it.
does.
Hey, you buffoons.
Do what now? Where? Huh? I'm blind.
I'm sorry.
Where? Oh, okay. Do what now?
So, y'all travel really quick while y'all are looking
This?
for that.
Yeah, take that to your area.
So,
Oh no.
hey,
What is this left height? Oh my god.
You would have found that the next morning.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's in the middle of the table. Actually, yeah.
It fell through the table. My bad. Sorry. My god.
so, so y'all travel for about 3 days, and everything's fine. Y'all are in open plains pretty much, and then y'all get to where y'all are pretty much outside these mountains, if y'all come and look at the map. And y'all see just straight forest in front of y'all.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said force for a moment. I'm like, that's a huge wall of force.
I thought
Which-
magic was supposed to be weaker.
Which way are we going?
The force was
North or
flexing
south?
through.
We're going towards the city.
Oh, okay.
So y'all can tell from y'all's map that y'all are pretty much right here, but this, instead of like road and plains and all that kind of stuff and crazy fun things, is just wood. As much as y'all can see anyway.
Oh shit! Can we go through it?
It'll be hard with the cart and everything like that, but y'all can. It'll be a little bit slow, but
Anything like so if we're like, how thick a forest is this? Is it like, Texas woods, or is it like all shrub?
you're on the outskirts, so it's like trees are a little bit more spread out. There's still a lot of shrub. You have to understand that there's not like, this world is very vast for the amount of population that you can probably assume is here. So it's not super used.
This is a forest that sunlight doesn't come through in.
No, sunlight's coming through. It's all fine. It's all good. You're not in deep woods right now.
It's the
Nah, but
it's
I-
the Twilight Forest.
I assume if we keep going, we're gonna run into deep woods.
So
Probably.
on this little adventure, I'm actually going to try to keep a conversation going and just try to learn more about the group, because after all, I only joined literally to us, the day before, but I guess that's
It
like
was
way in the
3 days.
future.
Or it's 2 days. Yeah, you have 2 days. 3. Well,
So-
you're now at 5 days. Which, yeah, that's the unspoken time of learning each other and stuff like that, unless it's like paramount.
Like, I just want to find out about, like what kind of adventures and stuff they went on and stuff like that.
Okay, that's just fine.
Adventures. They found me on the road.
Most of
get
my
jumped by
experience
one.
was either in prison, hunting someone to put in prison, or in the arena.
Aren't you a prisoner? Did you ever hunt yourself?
Is that a thing?
No, but others have tried before. It didn't end well for them.
I can assume.
So, you're the only person allowed to bounty hunt?
Well, it's 'cause they can't really stop me.
Let's see.
I sort of just left the prison and went to hunt bounties. The guards didn't mind after a while. They kind of just saw it as they kind of just saw it as me taking care of some stuff for them. But at first they did put up a little bit of a fight, but it ended after a while.
I see.
They even tried to execute me a couple of times. Well, more like a few. It didn't go well either. For them anyway. It went
I imagine
fine
you're
for
not,
me.
I imagine you're not the type to wiggle your way out.
I think he flexed his way out, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I flexed and I broke the rope binding my wrist, and then executed the executioner. They once tried to hang me by the noose, but my neck muscles were too big for me to suffocate.
I
For some reason, I don't believe that.
Hey, we can always test it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I mean,
Okay, that was a
We'll
bit
make it.
cruel.
he's
They
making the
even
claim.
sent a
so-
paladin after me one time, but he said no.
What's that supposed to mean? He said no?
They said no. They said that their god didn't want that to happen. I don't know that religious stuff.
Have you ever?
Guess there was a god of flexing or something.
Hey, have you ever been hit with a knockout dart?
Are you talking about those little spiky things that break whenever they push it against me?
So Crayhorn's just gonna pull out a vial of poison. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you have no idea."
Oh, hit him with it, please! Get him to shut the fuck up!
I can hit him with a sleep spell if you want.
I mean,
That would
I'll-
work on, that would affect everyone in here.
Hey, we're peaceful.
Can I
mate.
flex to try to break the dart chip and avoid this?
He's
I don't
not
think that's
doing
how it
anything.
works.
He's just holding a glass vial in his hand.
What
Well,
color is
if-
the poison? He probably doesn't even know if it's poison.
But Crayhorn's just gonna say, "I mean, this has knocked out some people.
One person.
Two, actually.
Who was the second one?
I don't remember.
So you're
Wait.
saying it knocked you out?
No, wait. I knocked out the same person twice, and his brain kind of melted.
Classic Crayhorn.
Lexington thinks I can knock people out.
So, what about it, Flexington? You want to test your might against poison? Don't worry, it can't hurt you. Unless I give you a double dose.
Well,
All I can think about right now is Locag. Eating the fucking poison.
These good fucking munching poison.
Like
Lexington
almost
goes,
punching, almost insta kill poison, and Lokak just like, this is what we use for sauce. Literally.
worst that could happen is I get
That's the good shit.
worst that could happen is I can get a good nap at it. So sure.
Oh my god.
Wait, is Flexington carrying the cart or something?
No, I don't think so.
Or is he just following along? Okay, in that case, Crayhorn's just gonna be like, "All right, you did ask for it, technically. is he's going to pull out a dagger, coat the blade. I mean, this is just the most accurate way of
Oh my god.
administering it. And he's just going to try to stab Flexington on the, like, I don't know, like, a place that he knows for sure can't hurt him really much. Flesh
Okay.
wound.
A flesh wound, yeah, that's fine. So Flexington, you'll allow like the small flesh wound, which won't do any damage. It'll just you're not resisting.
It'll be like a needle prick.
Yeah, you're not resisting, right? Poke, poke.
Yeah, I'm not resisting, but I'm gonna be like
Roll.
doing a flex to see if he even penetrates. So
Right.
it's not like a dodge or anything like that. It's more like
Roll
a.
me a con save. Oh.
Oh, no.
That's upsetting. So yeah,
Plus,
okay. So the dagger penetrates a little bit, and then you feel like this like kind of warm sensation kind of flush through your arm and everything like that, and then like you just like and you feel yourself getting extremely drowsy, and your head getting clouded, and it starts to kind of fade over. Right now you're still kind of strained, but you're not knocked out.
Is it obvious that he's like barely holding on?
Technically, you have disadvantage on any wisdom or con saves from
this is some good shit.
I have to up the dosage.
And Flexington's like, man, it's like when Xander gave me that thing with the leaves in it, and we lit the ends.
Scuba.
That thing with the leaves in it.
Herman's just gonna look at the poison vial, and he's just gonna think like, what is in this? He's just gonna think for a moment, and how much poison does it take? Usually, is it more than a drop?
Oh, it takes half the vial.
No, I know, but is it like how much poison physically? Like,
Oh, I don't know, like 2 ounces.
because he's just gonna just like dip his finger in it and just lick his tongue, or not lick his tongue, lick his finger. He's gonna be like, "What is in this?"
Flexington.
Roll me a con save.
Just tastes so fucking.
Oh my
So
god.
you rolled a 1. Yeah, you taste it. You're like, "What is in this?" And you're trying to like figure it out, and then like you just feel your head starting to get clouded, and all of y'all see as Crayhorn just pops, and he's out.
Wolfchair's gonna catch Crayhorn and just pick him up.
Yeah, at this point it's
Shake
3
his
days,
head
so
and
y'all
keep
have been able to
going.
dismember the skins and all that kind of stuff and put them away to start the other process. So y'all have seats. Y'all are fine. He probably just is in the cards. But yeah, he's all good.
I'm gonna catch him anyways.
Yeah, but yeah, y'all see what the fuck's going on. Y'all are all well aware of what happened.
I'm gonna look over,
Good
see
job,
Mellow Wind.
Crayhorn.
Let's see Mellow Wind. Xander, is that you?
Ah,
Did you bring the
Sus.
leaves?
I think she's so lost she doesn't even understand that you're talking to her. Laura. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, but he's acting high as fuck.
Makes it even better. He looks at Torx. Xander, is that you?
Pretty much.
Wait, I just realized.
He looks
I
at a
have-
tree. He looks at a tree.
True.
Xander, is that you?
oh my god.
I was gonna say normally I have immunity against poison. Oh, whatever. He let his guard down.
You have immunity against killing poison.
Oh, I see.
Remember, I said that.
But aberration's different.
He's gonna look at Wolf Trium and start seeing Wolf Trium as just some sexy babe.
No.
God.
Hey there!
Nope.
Torx casts
Consent's
calm
not his
emotions
thing.
on Flexington.
I just took a little.
I think
how
my
you were
emotions are already calm.
I like how you instinctively were like gonna do it on Wolfshroom.
I'm gonna say, only because she's annoyed at this point. I would like you to roll me a wisdom save, which will be a disadvantage because that's the effect you have right now from the poison. So go ahead and roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Negative 14.
I just used to dose some poison up to try.
So the DC for that is 15. And so for the next duration, we'll see, because you probably don't know yet, but we'll just see what happens. But yeah, for you, you feel yourself get completely restrained, and you're just there now.
You're
Y'all
there
see-
now.
Y'all see Elephant walking next to the cart. She's like, "Sorry, he's getting annoying."
Oh, hold person.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Fine. I mean, you can still talk, technically. You're
Does
just
this work?
restrained. Yeah, Flexity, you can still talk. You just cannot move. It feels like you're being hugged by a really warm blanket.
Xander, is that you?
Oh, dear God.
I think that he loves Xander.
Can you restrain his mouth too? Is that in that?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't because I'm already doing this. I can't do I can't do both. As the entire party cast all their spells for the day on Flexington to keep him nullified during
You know what?
turns.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand over
It's
his
for a good
mouth.
cause. It's for a good cause.
It's time for naps.
Go to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Lexington begins
As
to nod off and tries
Samuel
to
L.
sleep.
Jackson starts reading a book to him.
Tell me a bedtime story, please.
Wait, what spell is that?
We need a Samuel L. Jackson spell. That'd be amazing. You conjure one Samuel L. Jackson, he just starts yelling motherfucker at all your enemies, so they all take 10 damage.
Hey, can we find a lost Samuel Jackson spell?
Wait, there's a bard spell that lets you yell insults at people and it does damage.
This would be
Wait.
improved vicious mockery.
Gonna turn and look at Podrick. Tell me a bedtime story.
You're the man.
Once was a hero.
Torx
then
hits him in
no.
the head with her quarterstaff.
I was about to say, with my hammer. Bedtime story.
And this is how we solve problems.
I just imagine this man like
As soon as he
quick
says
drawing his
once
sword
upon a
out,
time,
smacking him in the face with the hilt, and he just passes out.
Something about along those lines.
as soon as someone says once upon a time, Flexton's passing out.
He's gone.
Okay, sure.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Alright. So,
Long rest.
Really long rest.
really long rest. So anyway, y'all continue to travel. Once y'all get to this point, yeah, it's just straight forest in front of y'all. I just want y'all to know that before if y'all are continuing forward or what y'all are doing.
Going around might take equally as long as going through.
Y'all have 4 slots in the wagon.
And Flexton is occupying 3 of them.
We
It's
can burn a
forced
hole
into it.
through it.
Flexington is in the card, he takes 2. So
We
these are
can-
2 more spots.
He's a temporary chair.
Yeah, we can
Is
burn a hole
Crayon still
through it.
asleep by now?
Oh yeah, right now, yeah, sure, we'll say you're back up.
What did I do to myself? I didn't even use that much.
You don't really want to
Wolftrip's
hear the story.
Wolftrip's just carrying Crayhorn. Remember.
I'm a lightweight.
Where's potatoes?
This is why you don't do drugs.
Lightweight.
Yeah, you passed out. Good job. This is handsome.
Glad I didn't take more. Could have melted my brain. They're pretty much the same, but
Yeah,
I'll say that all the other villagers are on the other side of the cart.
yeah, they're. We're just saying they walked with us. We didn't leave them behind, probably.
I
We
mean,
can't leave them behind. They'll screw with. They'll screw
Not
with
if we
history.
incinerate them.
I guess. Like, did you want to kill them, or are you taking them?
No.
I want to. Oh, y'all should understand why I'm at though. I'm just saying. He's not old.
I mean, technically, we wouldn't be breaking the law
How
anymore.
old is All? All? How old are you?
All is older. I mean, he's old compared to humans, but he's half elf, so.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's half health.
wait, Alm is half elf?
Yeah. You know, you said the same thing the last time I said that.
Yeah, everybody keeps forgetting that Crayhorn's an elf.
Everybody also forgets that Crayhorn's a ranger. I mean rogue. I mean sorcerer.
He's a ranger.
I'm a
Ranger,
ranger.
sorcerer.
I use thieves' tools, because that's a ranger item.
They're ranger tools.
Ranger tools?
Oh my god.
Lexington is snoring, and his snores have biceps.
Yeah, y'all get to this point, and y'all need to decide what y'all are doing.
We can burn a hole through it.
I mean, can we not fit the cart through?
You can fit the cart through just fine. I just want you to understand that you're now going to be going through forest.
If we hit deep woods, we're not going to be able to fit that cart.
So if I start saying some crazy ass shit to y'all about like maybe some bears come out of the fucking nowhere,
Yeah, we need
attack
to
'em.
we need to have people unprepared.
Yeah,
we
that's
need
what
to
I'm
have people prepared and people on watch.
Can we
I'll
help
definitely-
around? Yep.
Y'all have definitely seen that nature in these parts is pretty vicious.
So,
And they seem somewhat intelligent, considering that when they knew they were going at a loss, they ran off.
so one of the things I could do is sit up on the cart and shoot things with my magic. Well, bam! As you just point somewhere and ice blast.
I don't think they can use my magic here unless you guys want to put out another forest fire of a much larger scale.
We don't need to burn down any trees.
That's...
Well, it would make a path for the cart.
We could move through the trees. It's not that hard.
Yeah, until we hit deep woods and the trees are 2 feet apart.
You don't even know if we're gonna hit any deeper woods than this. You're just speculating.
Have you seen the map? The only thing ahead of us from this time...
This map
is
isn't
more
even of this time.
Exactly. Only thing that could possibly be ahead of us from this time is more trees.
What?
That would be a decent assumption, considering that this is all forest back here.
Yes. So, at back in time, it's probably a denser forest.
Isn't it forward in time?
No, y'all are back in time. What?
Loop-de-loop.
The old one too.
I don't even know anymore.
What are we even talking about?
What's even going on? Who are you? Oh my.
Where are we? When are we?
Who are we?
When are we?
We have no choice but to go through the forest because the only alternative is through mountains, though.
That phrasing. Sir Gregory would know.
Right?
Gregory.
Is everyone climax this thing about Gregory again? Okay, got it.
What if we
Mel
call
prepares
them
the
back?
silence spell.
What if we called him back in time and actually had him come forward in time? Back.
Forward in time?
Greyhorn, don't try to Greyhorn reality.
He's just gonna like squint at. He's gonna squint at Wolfdream. Maybe I can fix it. My mind.
And I've changed my mind. Let's go through the forest now, guys.
Alright, so you all go through the forest. Alright.
I'll fix it with my mind.
So, as y'all start going through the forest, it takes you about the rest of the day, and it's still somewhat it's not super dense or anything like that. There's still sun going through, coming through the top of the trees and all those good things. Doesn't seem too crazy. Y'all have seen a couple of animals kind of running around, basic animals that y'all are pretty much used to. Some small rabbits, small foxes, stuff like that. Nothing like crazy, even some squirrels here and there, but nothing crazy. And some you've even seen some like flowers and stuff like that, or some of the plant life around y'all that is a little bit different, but nothing crazy or dangerous as of yet. But we come down to another day and a half of travel, and as y'all are making all ways through this woods, y'all see that it is getting into a little bit denser space, and at this point, I'm gonna have to have survival checks, and we're gonna have to go like day by day. So that's the thing. Y'all are about this point.
What in the...
So around y'all, the forest is now more dense. It is harder for the cart to go. Like at this point, it's kind of like a hassle more than a help.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you did, but it says ooh, read now instead of DM, please read.
You read.
I don't know what that is.
She's talking about the section help thing on the screen.
I've already deleted that, so I don't know how to get to that.
Rip.
Flexion. So do I have to roll to wake up?
Oh no, you're already awake. Like you've been awake for a few days now.
Okay.
He's just been asleep for like 4 days.
I was just
Whoa, that was
picturing
a
him
strange
waking
dream.
up. I was picturing him waking up. Where the fuck am I?
No, I could just picture Flexington being like, I had a strange dream where I was asleep for days on end. Hold
I
on.
became a mighty wizard.
Know me.
So, are we moving? Are we doing? Are we thinking? Are we... Yeet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need so whoever's in front, or it's actually really whoever's. Are y'all guiding the cart, or y'all keeping it, or y'all gonna leave it behind for now? It is more of a hassle than a benefit at this point.
We made the cart out of spare parts. Torx would vote to leave it.
If we need it, we know
Worked so
where it
hard to
is.
make this thing. I don't want to leave this thing behind.
I can
The only
we
thing
know
that
where it
Torx
is.
would suggest is that we gather the skins and stuff, and we pack them up, and we head out. Because at this point, if we need to, we can come back to it.
Yeah, have you seen this thing? No one's gonna steal it.
This
I
is
know,
like a
that's-
this is like a 1972 Buick Electra. Nobody's gonna fucking steal this thing.
I put the stain on it. They may not even see it.
Has the will been invented yet? If not, can I take a will with me so that I can
Oh
get a
my
marketing idea when we reach whatever form of
I'm
civilization?
quite certain Flexington wouldn't know what marketing is.
I'm also
The
quite
only
certain
marketing
it
he
wouldn't.
knows is if he can hit people.
He knows marketing. He had to market off all
Bicep
the
trade.
bounties.
The bicep trade.
Lexington sells workout at home videos.
Fucking jazzercise with Flexington.
Alright, let's just ditch the cart.
Okay.
All right, if we're leaving the cart, I get to ride on Gix.
Can I ride on him for a bit?
No,
I
Can I ride with you?
maybe. I don't know if he could take it. Could you? Look at the pats and
Oh, wait that much.
I'll do anything you want, master.
no, that's fine. But like,
He's a dire wolf.
Are you gonna
He's
be
built for
okay?
Strength. He's gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
How much you you have plate armor on? How much you weigh?
Oh yeah, you might have to take off.
Oh, also, by the way, I would like to know. By the way, what do you have annotated in your inventory? All the stuff in your inventory, Wolf Trim.
All of my belongings right now. Are you just asking how much I weigh?
No.
See, last time we did this, we ended up going back in time.
Okay, but that was because I have a bag of holding. I mean, I can carry.
No.
If you're asking how much I can carry, I have enough. I'm not at my carrying capacity.
It has nothing to do with carrying capacity.
Okay.
Here, I got you. I'm just
I
gonna.
think it has to do with dog capacity.
No.
So if a magical
Should I just
creature
remove
explodes,
the
do
bag
we
of
go
holding
forward
from
in
my
time?
inventory?
No, you can have that. That is fine.
No, we could repair it.
I mean, isn't it? I don't think I have it physically anymore, do I?
You have pieces of it. Most of it.
No, I'm just checking your inventory. Okay.
What are you checking?
All right. You don't have it annotated. That is why I have not heard it brought up at all. That's fine. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. Cool. Yeah. No, the wolf can most likely carry both of y'all.
Yay!
Greyhorn would elect to very carefully climb on the back of the direwolf with Wolf. Yeah, big dog.
Big dog time.
Big doggy style.
Man, Crayhorn, I didn't think we'd be riding doggy style on the first date.
Hold the fuck up.
Quote channel. Is that a quote?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Wait,
I'm
Scorpius.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm reading. Oh god.
You just picked it up and took it with you, I'm assuming.
I'll be right back. I have to BRB after that.
Also, you've just been holding on to me. Probably haven't thought too much about it. Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you if you have or not. Is there anything you wanted to do leading up to this point with those?
I don't think she'd really think about him too much at this point.
Would you have taken them? Would you have given them to somebody else?
She probably would have grabbed him just because we were grabbing all of our stuff, but she probably wouldn't have given much thought to him at this point.
Okay. At least so it is annotated with somebody.
Do I have to
rather-
like?
Because I would rather that happen sooner in the campaign than later.
Do I have to mention that I have a really tight hold on my spell book?
And what better time than now? You know what I mean? When y'all are in the far past to do that thing that Scorpious now has.
See, now I'm worried. What did we forget?
It's not what you forgot. It's what Wolfstream forgot.
Oh, okay, good.
Or what Zach forgot, I guess. Is the better phrasing there.
It's not your fault. It's not my
Okay,
fault.
so
Fault's
we
important.
leave the cart behind. So I need a marching formation. Please and thank you. And yes. Needs you on a wolf.
I think Flexington should be in front because he can clear pathway easier, you know. Everyone will be able to follow the trail behind him.
Front requires survival check, so just be aware of that. Whoever's in the very front.
Second from front, then.
Okay. And Wolfstream and sorry, not Wolfstream.
Oh, it's just front. Which is this back?
That's the front. That's the front.
Oh, I'm then back.
Perception is back. Everyone else in the center is collecting food and stuff like that during transit.
Can these two be our side scouts?
Podrick definitely says no. She don't give a fuck. All the pedestrians are at the very center of the formation. So is this what we're doing?
No, good enough.
Who's it? Survival? Survival, y'all gotta leave it to Mayans?
No.
It'll be fine.
Alright. Flexington, if you could roll me a survival.
Relax, he's got a lot of HP.
Yeah,
I have Feather Fall
obviously-
ready if he falls off the
obviously
cliff.
Perception from the back.
Do what now? Sorry.
No, you're all good.
+1.
All right.
What about perception?
Now, what's the perception? It's just for the one in the back.
Oh.
Your survival's +1? Shit.
Oh yeah. By the way, what's your passive perception there, Flexington?
Ass cubed.
14. Thank you. Okay, so as y'all begin to trek through the woods, everything seems normal and calm. For you in the front, you're being able to kind of tear through and help out. You're getting some aid from the people right behind you and stuff like that to make sure that you continue through on the right path. But you're managing to make a decent amount of time. Y'all get about an hour or two into actually trekking through the forest, and only Potato and Torxina, y'all see this. Potato with your passive perception, and Torxina with you actively seeking or looking. Y'all see off to y'all's left sides, y'all kind of trekking through, y'all see these tangled mass of green vines that are kind of pressed up against like all these trees. Like all y'all notice this part, the vines that have been kind of attached and stuff like that, and it's like big hulking masses that are kind of pressed against these trees and everything like that, kind of reaching down onto the ground. Y'all also see that like, right, kind of like for Torxina and for Mello, you'll see these like kind of weird pods on them that y'all kind of start trekking as y'all kind of continue forward. They're like on the sides y'all and everything like that. And y'all see as they like one of them opens up, and you can see this very purple and blue vibrant flower. It looks gorgeous, like almost amazing to the eye. And as one of them opens, like multiple of these pods start to open up and expand, like on y'all's left and right. And after some time, the rest of y'all do notice that as well. You'll start to notice these flowers opening up on either side of y'all.
Notice how they're opening when we're walking by.
I'm not looking.
Oh, you put something in the quote. Did you say you're not looking at this?
No, you said I'm not liking the look of this.
Okay.
Wait, do I notice anything?
Yeah, you were one of the first people to notice.
Yeah, you were one of the first people to notice.
Um,
You and Torxina
do I
noticed as
have
well.
any idea what's happening?
Yeah, I was a little lost there too. Sorry.
So as y'all are trekking through the woods, as y'all are continuing along, we just lost Michael, by the way. Oh, there he goes. As y'all are trekking along the woods, or was that Zach? I don't know, whatever.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, you're good. As y'all are trekking through the woods, as Flexington's up in the front, kind of, digging through this mass and everything like that, helping clear a way for y'all's adventuring party. You'll see on y'all's left and right sides that there's like these tangled masses of vines that have been kind of attached to the base of these trees and wrapped around and kind of gnarled and everything like that, kind of latching into the actual, making it difficult terrain. Like all of that would be very difficult terrain to really go through. You don't see like thorns or anything really dangerous, but you do see these hulking masses that have been kind of attached to the trees and stuff like that. And you see these pods that have kind of all like spread throughout, like the kind of like up on the tree above the vines. It seems kind of like maybe the same like piece of plant life, but it could be separate. And you see that the pods, as y'all have been walking through this area, as y'all come next to them and stuff like that, they start to open up, and it's these like blue and purple vibrant flowers that are gorgeous to the eye. They're extremely attractive and beautiful flowers. They haven't seemed dangerous or anything like that, but yeah, they've been opening up on y'all's side and stuff like that as y'all continue to walk forward.
I don't like how they open when we get by them.
Yeah.
Greyhorn,
Okay.
do you know anything about flowers?
Oh,
By the time that the rest of y'all notice, y'all are a little bit deeper into all of that
I
because
could.
they start to open more and more.
Oh
Greyhorn's
boy.
going to start looking through his book, and he's going to say, one of his alchemy manuals. He's about to say, "It's nothing good."
Yeah, I could have told
How
you
about
that.
this? Anybody have a bolt of cloth? If not, he's just gonna use like double prestidigitation and cover his face with the cloth.
They're so pretty.
Why do I get the feeling these are poisoners?
Cover your mouths.
Great.
Oh
I look
boy.
at Trox.
Call this Greyhorn intuition.
Gonna.
Is he normally paranoid?
Sometimes it could be stupid, but better safe than sorry.
And Crayhorn started to kind of freak the fuck out and everything like that.
Mel is going to take one of the.
That's a DM. Yeah.
Can Mel take like a piece of clothing and soak it in water and like put it over her face?
Well, before you were doing that, you start to notice that one of these flowers, like as you're kind of looking at it, is extremely attractive to your eyes. Like it's just like really drawing you, and I need you to do what I just DM'd you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see.
See, also, so Torxina is really the only one that notices, or initially, but you see his potato starts
Plus 3.
wandering off from the group, going kind of over to the left of one of these flowers that have opened up.
This doesn't look right.
Also, you notice that Podrick also breaks off to the opposite side and starts going towards one of these flowers.
Everybody stick together. Oh wait, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know that what's going on behind
Do
you.
they-
Wolf and Crayhorn, you see Podrick break off to y'all's right, start walking in that direction.
Okay, somebody grab.
Hey, what? Wait, what are you guys doing? Wolf Trim's
Cover your
gonna
mouth!
just like Wolf Trim. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover up.
Wolf Trim's just gonna try to grab Podrick by like the, like kind of the by around like the clothes on his neck, or you know.
Okay, so as
You
you
know what
grab
I
him,
mean?
try to pull him away.
Wait, if I don't notice, should I keep moving forward and start moving off without them?
As this starts to happen, you see as Podrick just mind starts to grimace, and he just screams in agony as it just seems like some outright pain is just cracked into his mind as he's like grabbing onto his head, kind of just collapses onto the ground. Not fainted, but completely feeble below y'all.
Wolf Trim's
Below
still
you
covering
as you-
his mouth, like as Crayhorn says. He just goes, "Ah, shit."
And as this happens, I'm going to say that on the back, did you grab Potato or anything like that, or try to pull her away?
Yes, she's kind of.
Can I throw
No,
a fireball
no,
at that flower?
Mello, what are you doing? Mello, stop. Come back, Mello. This
Can you
doesn't.
grab her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Crayhorn. Options. Burn him.
As she grabs you to pull
I
you
don't
away,
know.
Mello, you're gonna take 30 psychic damage.
Holy sh! I'm burning them. I'm gonna chuck a fireball right at the one she was
Awesome.
walking towards.
Are you out or are you not out? Okay, that's fine. No, you're not dead. You'll just faint. You're not dead.
Mello, what? No!
So yeah, as this happens, you
I'm
grab
dragging her back away from that. Yeah.
She kind of lets out a burling, just a righteous scream as she collapses onto the ground. Now, as both of these situations happen, we're going to pull out a battle map so that we can get a scale of what the fuck's going on here.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you're past. So was that your what's your full hit points right now? Your total is 25. That's even after you level up to 6.
I mean, mine's 22, so.
Oh, I know. Oh, you'd probably be. I did it to somebody that I thought would not kind of pass out, and then to someone that would probably pass out. Yeah, I guess you're. Oh, you probably need a. 1 second. Here, let me go touch this for a second and see about manage HP. Yeah, you need to roll a d6 for me really quick, because you never did that. Yeah, roll a d6 for me. I got it. I'm already here, so I'll add it for you. Oh, she said she'll be a second. That's fine. We'll see if she's up or not. But yeah, so while that's happening, we go ahead and bring out your pieces again.
Wait a minute.
I'm not going to drop the trees mostly.
Specifically choose people that weren't immune to charm.
No. Oh, I mean, that does play an effect into this. So, I mean, like, you wouldn't, like, naturally...
Oh, rip. She rolls a 1 on 2 different rollers.
That's fine.
Rip.
She gets the half because I said that. I've stated that for the HP.
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't. Wait, no, I haven't. Have I? No, I haven't said that.
I
No, I said
don't
you're
even know who you are.
Oh dear.
Yeah, yeah, you know, you're just fucked. Alright, you got it, 20.
That's alright. Well,
That's why all has, like, no hit points. So you have 26 for your total.
welcome to the club.
Yeah, he rolled like a 1, 2, and like a 3 or something like that. He literally rolled like a 3, 2, and 1. So,
That'd be
and
great.
then I'm going to drop some pedestrian pieces.
Look at it this way: you'll never die alone, because I'll probably die first.
I'll just make them the dwarf because it's obvious that those guys are not y'all. You know what I mean? There's 4 of them.
Oh, I forgot that there are people other than the party.
Yeah, we sucked like half the tavern into base time, whatever.
It was like 100 feet.
So this was flexing. Podrick is about right over here. Wolfstream, did you? So I'm assuming you jumped off of your dire wolf to get over there.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's following the direwolf's following him though, right?
It's just right here. Well, Crayhorn is on the back of him.
Oh,
Yeah, Crayhorn is on the back of him. Ralphine was off to the side.
Oh, question. Would I have known to use my shield so that this never even happens? My thing that I have never used, but I keep forgetting.
No, you were charmed at that point. You were not able to. Fully, you were not able to.
Damn it.
You wouldn't have been able to react or anything. You were in this daze of pure euphoria as you.
Ooh, pretty flower.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Do I get any idea of what exactly just happened? Some magic thing I should know about?
sort of, but there's more things that you should be worried about.
Fair enough.
So, which I will be bringing up now. So y'all see is like there's a couple of these vines begin to move and kind of manifest into these like kind of burrowing woodland like vines that are kind of like all conjoined in a mass, seeming like it almost has like 2 outreached long arms and legs as it's kind of starts to pull away from this tree, like, and it kind of turns what would be somewhat of a head. As you can see, these like kind of like green like lights that have burrowed deeply into like what would be like the head area, as they look in y'all's direction.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's just gonna start going. Yeah.
I'm gonna make these treants just for the sake of them, but they're more like on all fours, kind of viney masses.
Okay, Mortem DMs, if you can, please.
Yes, just give me 1 second. I need to make sure the grid is off of these. Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
ah. Oh no.
What
These-
turn?
Your
Who do I
largest.
punch it?
So, as these 4 masses kind of start to get up and move, y'all didn't see that this will be for Wolftrium, Podrick. Podrick's still kind of freaking the fuck out, but Wolftrium, you see this. Torxina, you see this. The ground next to y'all see as there's like kind of vines and like thick grass there, and you can see as these vines start to kind of pull up out of the ground and thorns start to stick out of them. As a mass starts to reach all around y'all, pretty much.
dragging Potato back as quickly as she can towards the rest of the group, and then
You're gonna have to give me a second. This is all like almost instantaneous. I'm just describing it as I'm putting it all down. So wait, let me make sure I get this right. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait. Are those like spikes or like vines and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
As this happens and Wolftrib sees these things, though, Wolftrib's probably gonna try to communicate with them. Like, whoa, hold on. I think we've made a misstep here.
Instead of like these, by the way, instead of like trees, just make sure you understand that these are just hulking bundles of vines, pretty much, with green eyes. That's the best way I can describe them.
So these things are where the eyes are.
Yeah, it kind of is moving on all fours as it starts to kind of come towards y'all. It seems a little slow. However, now I want y'all to understand that in this whole area, these circles, this is difficult terrain and it will deal damage for each tile.
is that like spike growth?
It's kind of like spike growth, yes.
Okay.
Like thorn
Except-
briar.
Yeah. So, as this, we'll roll an initiative. Really quick. Yeah, let's roll an initiative. While I do that, I'm gonna do this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and come in here.
Oh my god. So that's an 18 for me.
7.
This will go well.
18.
Done.
Know me.
Me hoy, me hoy.
Oh, that was 18 if you weren't able to hear me. I just realized my mic was up.
Okay, boys and grill. Yeah, potato, Torxina, Wolftrium,
Oh,
Flexing
you're doing that
Crayhorn.
thing.
What?
Just delete this fucking.
all Podrick, Allophane. Y'all are going to be blue. So what this is going to be like is just you're going to put, 1 through whatever. I will move this a little bit later, but yeah. So
I'm gonna ungrid these because they don't start, or they don't stick in the right places.
Yeah, here I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, they're already ungridded. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, so this one is... And...
Okay, wait. All of these also need to. Okay, wait. Stop. Hold on 1 second. Let me control all of them. Okay, toggles. They also need to take off snap. Okay, cool. Now they're good. So we got Torxina, potato.
Are these things, I'm guessing, are these things inherently evil or something?
Torxina and Flexington
Nature's
both had
good.
18, so...
You don't fully know at the moment.
Okay.
Here, we'll keep that one potato. Just keep that one potato right there. The one next to Wolftree. And then we got this one, and then we got all. And then...
Dead last.
Okay, I'm mellow. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so used to it. She just,
I know!
she's always gonna be potatoed me. I don't
It's... Well, you always call her Potato.
Yeah, I know. She's potato to me even when she's not playing mellow.
Right.
So let's see here. What else do who else do we got? We got Podrick. And then we got Alphane. And then we also have one more party member, but that is he's not here. That's fine. He's just in the party somewhere.
Is the chef here?
Yeah, he's one of the pedestrians, the civilians. He's not a fighter in this universe. Okay, so let's see here. So for Podrick, I got an 8. For Elephane, I have a 18. So what was y'all's roll?
7.
So is Elephane the highest with 18? Okay.
Um,
What is Torxina's?
18.
18. So you and Elephant are tied. You want Elephant to go first or you?
Oh wait.
Lexington is also 18.
I rolled a 17 plus 1, and he rolled, what,
Mm.
16 plus 2?
I guess she will go first
Yeah.
because Elephant has a +4.
So then I'd
So-
be third.
So Flexington. Oh, Flexington got an 18 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So you'll go third for there. And then
My
what was
back
yours?
alive.
Yeah. What was yours?
Me?
Oh no, you're not back alive. But what was your initiative? Did you roll initiative?
No.
Oh, go ahead and roll me initiative. And then he's not here, so I will just.
Where do you figure out what your initiative roll is again?
Your initiative is your dex,
It's right next to your
and
armor
then
class.
just a d20. It should just be your dex,
unless
unless you
you're
have anything
proficient
that.
in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your dex plus.
Oh, so +4.
Okay, so you were first, which is bad in this case.
Boy.
And I have not rolled a 4 spirits.
Well, I thought it was a +3 earlier, but it was really a +4. Rip.
Okay, so 4 spirits are a 5. So they're actually really low.
It sounded like someone was just bowling. Or something.
Okay, so all what did you-
Bowling?
Yeah, there was like a really loud noise that sounded like a bowling ball hitting pins.
all what did you roll?
It might have been
Dead
my
last,
cough. I don't know.
6.
Yeah, we just have a bowling alley in our house, like the White
Hey.
House does.
Guys, bowling alley is great. I'm trying to get this initiative. All what did you roll?
6.
You got a 6. Okay, so you were after Wolfstream because Wolfstream you got 7, right?
Yeah, I got a 7.
So we got Podrick, we got Wolfstream, we got all, and then we got the 4 spirits going last.
Wow.
I'm actually.
Did you get me on the initiative list this time?
Did we make you a thing? No, because you're a fucking potato.
I told you it was 10.
Greyhorn is 10. Got it. Everyone was making their own fucking tags, man. Where the fuck were you, dude?
I didn't make mine. What are you talking about?
I know because I'm a good DM and I made yours. I don't have time for everybody, man. I'm trying to do all these things. I'm sorry.
He just
okay?
doesn't like Crayhorn. That's all it is.
I like Greyhorn. Greyhorn's one of my
We just keep
favorite.
forgetting about Crayhorn.
Yeah,
Crayhorn's very forgettable and forgetful.
Oh no, we love Greyhorn. What do you mean? I love.
I like Crayhorn.
It's gonna
He's
turn
gonna
you
be
into
my-
a toboggan.
I'll touch him in the butt. Anyway, so
Crayhorn is gonna be my husband.
okay, so as we, oh yeah, and I guess I'll roll. No. I will because
I
of
think I'm
how
joking.
because of how I'm going to role play this. I will say that Elephane is going to. The civilians will take the same turn on as Elephane's turn. Because Elephane's going to play the protector of the civilians, pretty much. So, Mello, since you are first in the initiative order, I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Oh wait, what? What did you just say? Excuse me? Hello?
A
Did I
death
say that
saving
right?
throw.
Oh god damn it.
So you need to roll a d20. There's no plus or minus. It's a flat one. 11 or greater, you succeed. So you have one successful death saving throw.
Oh god.
All right. Yeah, you get 3 of those. You die. 3 failures. You die. Okay. So.
Mm. Mm.
All right. We move to
Oh,
next on the
boy.
order. We move to next on the order is Elephane. Elephane will just kind of yell out that she'll keep them the civilians safe in the center, and she kind of backs up and gets them all huddled into a little square, pretty much. And she stands stoically in defiance and defense of these 4.
She's not a wizard.
No, that would be the cleric.
Oh yeah, the cleric. That's right.
So yeah, so Elephane.
That's
is
my
defending-
job to stand stoically.
Elephane is defending the civilians. Flexington is your go.
So, I'm gonna turn and see all this crap taking place, and my first thing is, can I look around and see if there's like any rocks or anything near me?
I mean, there is definitely there's trees and I would say small rocks and stuff like that. Y'all are currently walking through pretty much a ravine type thing right here.
Is there you said there are trees? Is there a long dead one, something that I'd be able to? Are there any fallen over ones?
So I get an understanding of what the terrain is kind of like.
Where's my wait? Where's the model for my dog boy?
I'll bring one in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now I have to lock all of these because I'm a potato. Cool. Yeah, I'll bring one in. I'll say that there's probably like a. I think so, yeah. I need fighting music. Can one of my admins pop in some fighting ambient music or something?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Thank you.
Skyrim fighting music.
I just needed to change from the peaceful travel bullshit because it's
You're
no
adding
longer
bonus on.
peaceful. As y'all can tell, party member is down. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we'll pop it. I'll just pop in one of the Sabertooths. Because it's somewhat important, I would like you to track their hit points. Your Direwolf's hit points are double what they are shown, so that means that he is at 74 hit points.
Cool.
So I would like you to track.
It's a saber tooth. Rename him.
He's going to be considered a large creature, so.
Very upset that these trees have physics with the camera, so I can't navigate through this area very well.
Are you in what camera mode are you in?
I didn't even know there was multiple
Oh
cameras.
yeah, it's hard. Yeah, no, I got you. No, it's hard.
Click
I know
the
what you mean.
scrolling thing. Alright,
Let me make sure that all
so-
of y'all's auto raise is off. All of y'all's auto raise is currently off, so make sure y'all just aren't. Cool. Thanks, Scorp. Okay, cool. So this is y'all. I would say, yeah, there's probably like a down tree, like maybe like 15 feet over here or something like that.
Okay, can I go and attempt to lift it up and try to basically hit this guy right here? Yeah. Basically avoiding getting in that circle.
Oh yeah, I'll say, okay, I understand what you're trying to do. I'll say that with that log, it's very big and also kind of buried into the ground, if that makes any sense. Like, it's been stuck there for a while.
Okay, so it's... Alright, can I climb this tree then?
Climb this tree?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Yeah, you move towards it and then begin to try to climb it.
+8. So that'd be a 14.
14. So yeah, I mean, like a little bit difficult, but you're able to climb. You know, 20 feet up. So you're about 20 feet up now. That's no, wait, sorry. You'll only be able to climb like 10 feet. 10 feet up in the air. On this tree.
Alright. How far, how tall are these, vine monsters you're talking about?
Well, since they're down on all fours, they're only up maybe about like. I mean, their combined mass kind of together. They probably standing up. They're probably at a height of maybe like 10, 12 feet. But since they're down on all fours, they're a little bit shorter.
Alright, can I use my second action to try to get higher up onto the tree? That'll be it.
Dash.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, go and roll me another athletics check for me, for another 15 feet. You're at half movement climbing. So yeah,
That'd be 15.
You're able to climb another 15 feet. It's getting a little bit harder just because, you know, continuing to climb and everything like that, and kind of like in the rush of a moment, but you're rushing up there as much as you can. So you're up 25 feet now, up in the air.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead, because I'm guessing I'm out of stuff for my turn, I'll end it.
Cool, so yeah, Flexiton is up. I'm just gonna write on your character model. You were up 25 feet. Up 25 feet.
By the way, who wrote some shit on the notepad help? You see that on the right?
Who is writing on the notepad? How do you get there? Because I don't have it.
I honestly don't.
So whoever's writing it, can you just delete it all, please? Because I would like all that gone. There's just no way for me to do it because I don't see it.
The notebook?
Yeah, the notebook. I'm in the notebook. I don't have a way to get to it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the note.
I found a way to get into it.
Appreciate it.
Oh, if
I mean,
you hit new and make a color for you, the game master. I think that's what you need to do.
oh no, it just no. There was there was nothing there that for me to delete it, so there was no dialogue there. It's whatever. It's all good. It's all gone. So
Wait, whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
you're good. I'm just distraction. And so we got past Flexington and it is now Torxina.
I had my mic turned off. I'm a dumbass. So she's going to grab Mello and try to pull her.
So as these vines are all kind of starting to stick out and starting to poke out and everything like that, and you're gonna start to move her. How
Well,
much?
just try to pull her out of the area at first.
Okay, I'm gonna say that as y'all, I'll give you the first 5 feet for free. Someone locked Mello in place. But after that, you move.
Because she wouldn't know that it's going to damage her.
Yeah, you wouldn't know yet.
So as soon as it does, then
As you
she would
start-
stop, but she wouldn't know how long that would
You're
be.
good. You start moving, and as you move through that next space, the thorns start to actually stick into you and start to scrape against you, and you take 6 piercing damage from those. And Mello, you also take that, which means that you result in 1 failed death saving throw.
And realizing that, Torx is just going to drop down next to Mello and dump half of her channel divinity in, well, whatever gives her half health, however many it takes for her to be at half health of her channel divinity.
13.
And so she'll still have 17 of that.
Wait, so do I gain health then? That was...
Yeah, you'll be at 13 health.
Okay.
So if you take damage when you're unconscious, if you take damage, that means that every time you take damage, you get a failed death saving throw. You get 3 failed death saving throws, you die.
Oh.
So you're at 1, but she has now restored you to 13, so you no longer have. You can remove all those death saving throws and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
They made it very hard to die, and
They made it very hard to die. Unless I wanted to just outright kill you, which I wasn't going to outright kill you from the flower. So
that's exactly what Mortem wanted to do. Darn you, Mortem.
if I wanted to kill you from the flower, I could have just said that you were dead, but I wasn't going to kill you.
Darn Mortem trying to kill us.
Your head.
So
So Mello, you are conscious, but you are currently prone. But it's still Torxina's turn, and then this next round you'll be able to go.
I guess she'd want to try to figure out what the fuck is going on around here.
We'll just still have you laying down, but you're conscious.
Do I need to
You see
roll
it?
perception to see what the hell this is, or insight, or to figure out what the hell we're fighting?
You have you can see the vine starting to move, but you have no idea what the fuck's going on. I mean, you can see what's going on, but you don't really you don't have a grasp on what the fuck's happening. If that makes sense.
She's gonna look at the flower and cast guiding. Oh, well, no, she can't, because she's gonna cast spiritual weapon next to the flower.
Are you wanting to hit these guys, these boys?
Yeah.
You know these boys are there. You pretty much know. By this point, these are gnarled masses that are beginning to kind of move.
Okay, yes, she's gonna cast spiritual weapon right next to that and schmap at it.
Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, go ahead and roll me a. Or wait, no, that's a dex save, isn't it, for me?
No, spiritual weapon is a hit.
Oh, you're making spiritual weapon.
Yeah, because I'm guessing
Okay,
I used my action to do the channel divinity, so.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a thing, and I need to pop these.
And that's a fucking nat 1. That's great.
I'm gonna say it actually hits the flower. So I'll give you something here. How about that? So as your spiritual weapon swings around, can you give me a D4? Where's that D4 from earlier? Did I delete it?
I
think I
did
deleted
not. I can't
fine.
delete anything, but it's somewhere there.
No,
yeah.
I said I think I deleted it.
Oh.
But yeah, it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna take off the auto raise. Pop this spiritual weapon over here. Come here, please. Weapon. Work with me.
It won't stand still.
I need you to get in place. Thanks. Okay, cool. So is this spiritual? That's where you wanted it?
I was gonna put it in front
Oh, okay, in front.
and rip that guy. Here, I think I can do it.
So-
Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so as it gets in front and everything like that and tries to take a pop, it actually hits this like flower that's on the side of the tree. And as it comes and hits that flower, the flower kind of just puffs from the damage. And you see as this sprite right next to it, this hurling, this knot of vines. You hear this like kind of almost earthly kind of breaking of twigs. What sounds kind of like maybe its voice, kind of a what would probably resemble something of a yell or a screech. Meaning, probably, it's not happy that the flower died.
Why is there a spontaneous dice underneath this zone?
So that's that, and delete this, and because I don't need that. Wait, no, undo. Oh fuck! I might have fucked things up. I'm really sorry. Oh no, it's just on the table. We're all good. Except for that. Except for the cart, that's fine. Oh, save the bag of holding. Oh, someone. Oh, someone. Oh, grab it. Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck did it go?
Oh god, it's going everywhere.
Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's back.
Okay, what is this? Is that my? What is that? That's my passive perception. That was locked. How did that fly? Okay, cool.
Oh
Why did you
boy.
do that? What have you brought upon this
I
cursed
needed
land?
I needed to.
Table
I needed to do
broke.
that. Yeah, and it broke a little bit. That's fine. I needed to do that because I needed to revert, and it didn't even matter. God damn it!
Is this Oblivion battle music?
It's
Your Oblivion battle music.
a version of music, man. I don't know right now.
We
I'm not too worried about what type of music it is. It's there for ambience and for.
You know, all of our characters could die, but nothing will ever change because everyone's just gonna keep asking what music's playing.
Okay.
It's
everything
it's
fixed?
Oblivion if we all die to it.
Everyone okay? I think everyone's okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Except for the
Yeah.
we lost our tables.
What?
We lost our tables over here. Like,
You like can't see your table?
yeah.
I can see mine.
I can see it.
You can't see this table?
No, I can't. Or the one over there either.
Can you see the one under you? That's all that I care about.
No.
That's weird. I could see it.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been a change to that.
Well then I'll reload.
Oh, I just see this. Maybe this has something to do with it.
I don't know, that
Oh,
completely
that's-
broke me. Like, I got the fucking hourglass mouse
Also,
thing.
also
Like,
everyone's names reverted, so I'd have to refix all of those. Super annoying.
Mine's sorta in the right place.
I moved it just now.
Oh, you moved it. Okay.
You're the only one I moved because I was.
Yeah, I was looking around going, why is mine right and nobody else's? That's weird.
Okay.
Huh?
Sorry, but yeah, that's what you get for the thing. Which brings us to the next person, which is Crayhorn.
Yes.
Is your go.
Fuck shit up.
So, first off, my camera is broken. There we go. It was going stupid fast. Has anybody actually attacked the fucking trees yet? Or the vines, rather?
None of them. No, there was an attempt.
All the ranged people are last on the list, so.
Yeah.
Okay, because Greyhorn's just gonna come up behind Wolf Trim. You got my moral support, and then he's just gonna point at the tree and shoot it.
Got my
Or
moral
at least
support.
attempt to. Not the tree, the vine. Captain Vino. What the heck is going on with my camera?
I think it's the trees.
How do you reset the camera? I'm sorry.
What's
I
that?
know there's a way to reset the camera.
It's,
Right. Space.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what are you
Alright,
trying to do? Sorry? So you
trying
moved
to shoot
over
Vine.
here? You moved over here into the area?
Or what exactly is in the area of effect there?
So this is an area of like vines that have sprouted throughout the ground and stuff like that.
Okay. So he's not. If it's actually causing like any effect on Wolf Tree in there, then he's not.
Okay, so you're staying there.
Actually, I'm at within range for Ray of Frost, right? 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, 55. You're good.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna Ray of Frost his ass.
Meh.
Feel one of these! 18?
Alright, yeah, you hit it.
Let me double check how much it was. I believe it's 2d8.
You get an increase as well from that. Even
Yeah, yeah. So 3d8.
Yeah.
And his movement gets minus 10. 16. And his movement's minus.
Okay. So how much damage? 16?
16 cold, yeah.
Alright, 16 gold. Got it. Remarked. Anything else?
Let me just double check. Luckily, they have in the actions, bonus actions on the list of things in D&D Beyond. However, unless I just want to rub my ass with sword points, there's not much else I can do. So, I guess Crayhorn's just going to use bonus action Fast Hands to do a little card trick for like 2 seconds. Because that's literally all I can do.
Alright. Got it.
This is gonna be like, look at these hands.
We should move
Whoa.
to Podrick. Podrick is still kind of like freaking the fuck out, so I'm gonna say that he doesn't really do anything. He's actually kind of grabbing around on his clothes. It seems like Wolfram to you, he's trying to find something, but he's in such a frantic, like his mind is probably so shattered that he just can't fully understand. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sorry. Also for you, Mello, even though you were out and you've come back, your mind is in a state of disarray. You have disadvantage on all wisdom and intelligence saves. Just so you understand. That's for the next 3 hours.
Oh.
This is really shitty because I just realized that I could have rolled 2d4 to add to that saving throw. Because I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're all good. For what?
Like, for the wisdom throw, I could have used once per short rest. If you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total.
Is that a sorcerer thing?
I don't know what it is. Favored by the gods.
Oh yeah, that's a
cool.
sorcerer thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. I didn't even know that. Yeah.
I wish I knew that earlier.
I'm sorry. I would have.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my god.
You're all good. Sorry. So yeah, that's.
Now you know for the future.
Is there a way
Yeah,
for me to be unconfused?
You're not confused or anything like that. You're just your mind is kind of fragile at the moment, and you feel very vulnerable. I'll say that.
Oh,
Is that a condition that lesser restoration can heal? Assuming I figure that out.
Yeah. Once if you can kind of figure, like, you can't see Podrick, but if she was kind of acting the same way as Podrick, then yeah, you would probably be able to figure out that like her mind is kind of fucked up. But yeah, you just that's for the next 3 hours that you have that condition.
So how do you do disadvantage things? Like, I don't really
You
understand.
just need to know. It's just a condition, a temporary condition. It's fine. I mean, I'll be
Okay.
able to. I'll make sure that it's known for the next 3 hours.
Okay.
So if I make you roll one, I'll make sure to state that's a disadvantage. Anyway, yeah, he's searching around for it. He can't really find a wolf stream. It's your go.
Okay, how far away is this fucker? Okay. It's like a... So it's 6 damage per step?
No, I roll damage.
Oh, but it's a d6, I'm guessing?
I will roll the dice, and then it'll be that for the turn for you, pretty much. I'm not gonna roll for every square, but
It's a D20. It's so happen to hit a 6. That's
Okay.
kidding.
you don't know what it is. You just know that these vines look kind of nasty.
Wolf Trim's gonna be like... Alright. Actually... No, he's like... Alright. Time to test my endurance. He's gonna try to get in within 15 feet of this thing. Would that be like... Would this be like 15 feet here?
So that'll be 4 tiles. So
Yeah, I'd say get a 15-foot cone ready. By the way.
Oh, I need to delete these. That roll will not count because these dice were broken. Okay, I will re-roll the dice because I just rolled the max.
Get
on
a
both of those.
rainbow
You'll
roller.
you will take 7 on the first square.
Oh,
You'll take 7 piercing on the first square, and then you'll take 5 for the other 3. So you'll take 15 and 7. So you'll take 22.
that would have
As you-
instantly killed me.
Well, that was per square, so I mean he understood how much damage he was taking throughout that. You could have stopped at any point, but yeah, you took those damage per square.
Damn.
Just your legs are fucked.
Alright, you fucker. So does using a spell on my sword, is that an action?
Yeah, that is an action if you wanted to use that.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna do the hug of death.
Well, he got all the way here for this. So he does this. He draws out his sword. He says, "Mudo, burning hands," and he's gonna release some burningness for this
Okay.
fucker.
Gotcha. I'm going
Light
to
this fucker up.
I'm gonna bring this over here just so I can mark the area of fire that is going to begin.
This forest is burning down. We're not saving it. Not that we should, considering it's trying to kill us.
Uh,
I mean, that's enough to hit it. That's close enough to hit it, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not fully done. Like it should be pretty much like this. There we go. But yeah, you're good. Yeah, you hit it. Oh man. Okay, well let's attach you in a weird direction. Sure. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Cool. Yeah, you're hit it. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Go ahead and roll the damage for that. The sword.
What level is the burning hands at? Is it just at base level?
It's at a base level, so it'll be a plus a level, which means that you get an additional die for it. So,
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So 4d6.
Yeah, 46. And he needs to make a dex save.
It's a save of 16.
Yep.
I'm a firing my laser.
It does
I need to
16.
find my-
It just hit 16. I rolled really well for it. But what was the damage? 16 fire?
22 fire damage. I mean, it's a plant. I'm
oh.
guessing it. Oh my gosh! I rolled 3 6s on that. And it's a plant, so I hope
Yeah,
it's.
yeah, we're all long rested. Y'all have max spell slots, all that kind of stuff. All of this area is currently on fire.
He's on fire.
And the tree is somewhat a little bit on fire, not crazily, and it's kind of being dampened out because you can see now that you're a little bit closer with him. These vines are a moving gnarled mass, meaning like it is just constantly moving of some
It's a Tangela, the Pokemon.
it's In all honesty, that's probably a good way to think of how it's moving, how its body's kind of moving, and how it's kind of put together. If that makes any sense to you. Just definitely a little bit more darker and twisted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and not a small ball. It's a longer. Oh, Dark Souls 3. When you're fighting the black things, you know, like the very long, crazy creatures. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Crayhorn, do you know, or Mothorn, do you know what I'm talking about there? The things.
Are you talking about the humanity sprites?
Yes, I think so. The ones in the forest, the ones that put blight on you.
Oh no, that's different.
Oh wait, no, that's in the king's courtyard house thing. Remember? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I've described it as well as I think I can. I think I'll get the basic concept. Cool. Moving on. That's your action. Do you have a bonus action or anything for you to do?
Let me see. Let me see my bonus actions. Yeah, just. No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Okay. It is all your go.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. This is a magical effect right here.
The thing on the ground?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem magical.
No?
At the naked eye. No.
Interesting. Alright.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could roll me a nature check. Are you proficient in nature?
In nature? I don't think so.
Here, is anybody here proficient in nature?
Okay, let me check. Orphan might actually. No, of course not.
We don't have any actual like dedicated from the beginning of the game alchemists.
I don't
have
have
a
any
+1.
druids.
I mean, I have a +5 in nature, but I'm not proficient in it.
Okay, since no one is proficient in nature, everyone can roll. And anyone who would like to try to see what the fuck's going on here, you can roll a nature check at disadvantage. And I'll see if your characters will somewhat understand.
2 nat 1s. Come on down.
I got
Oh
a
man, the
17.
first roll was really nice. Torx don't know shit.
A 10? So, okay, that's a 2.
Flexington knows absolutely fuck all.
So after all those rolls, from what I'm seeing, it's Kaz.
Are we rolling? Wait, were we just rolling one d20 or?
No, it's 2 d20s.
Okay, sorry. I just didn't know what was going on.
Oh, okay. What's your nature? And then your nature plus, Laura? Because I
Plus
might.
0.
Okay.
I was
so
gonna say,
Kaz-
shouldn't she roll a triple disadvantage since her brain is like brain dead?
Oh yeah, you would technically, yeah. You're so far gone, you can't really. I would actually say that Mello is probably the only one who. Mello and Podrick would be the only ones that couldn't roll at the moment. So yeah, you kind of understand what's going on. You can kind of pick together from your understanding of magic and like also I guess like you probably studied a little bit of alchemy in your time as a wizard, being as how you're a half elf and you've lived a while. You understand that what is going on here is it's a symbiotic relationship. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that correctly. I might be butchering it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Symbiosis is meaning that it seems like these 3 things are all living creatures and they all live together in unison.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So the flowers are a separate entity from the vine creatures, while the vine creatures are a separate entity from these ground vines that are of all. And it seems like the ground vines are kind of in a defensive type of mindset, while the tree spirits are kind of in a attack. Once what the flower was trying to do was disrupted.
Interesting. Alright, so...
Honestly, you probably could have avoided this entire fight if you had a druid.
Yeah, they could just talk to plants and animals. Wait, do I have that spell? I could probably...
The only other person that might even come close is our ranger. Who's not a ranger.
He has
I
nothing- he has
can
nothing-
I have comprehend languages.
This
what
guy.
What happened to her? Oh, well, he's not here.
Oh yeah, the
So
other
we can
ranger that's not
try to
there.
talk
He
plant.
wasn't able to make it today, but
We
he
need
has
help from Dayrune.
Flexington speaks photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Get the
And I
fuck
guess
out
I'm gonna go with what I said I was going to do originally and throw a firebolt at. I think it was this one.
I mean,
wanna
they're
throw a firebolt at
plants. Shoot fire at them, yes.
Firebolt. Hey, does that get any bonus for magic stuff? Because I can't cast Firebolt at a higher level.
So Firebolt as a cantrip, as you level up, it gets to do more D10s. So it goes up a D10.
Oh, okay, so I see. Alright.
So like how many D10s is it right now?
it's
Does
two
it say it
D10s.
is? So you'll have 3 D10s.
Alright, so it'll be a 3d10 and,
But you have to roll to hit first.
you want me to roll it all together?
Yeah, roll it all together for me.
So, which one? 4, 6, 8, 10. Probably. Ouch, that's an 11 to hit.
11 to hit. So it's gonna miss.
Yeah.
These guys don't have a crazy AC, but that's not gonna hit. Alright. So, yeah, that firebolt, as it soars past, it kind of pegs one of the trees nearby. And I will say that it kind of does light it on fire, and it kind of does start to burn. Let's give you this one back here.
Alright, well. That was that.
Is that all for all? Movement
Yeah, I
or
don't have
anything, or
any-
are you
I
just
don't-
right there?
Well, I could...
That's all she wrote.
I'll move over. Why can't I not? There we go. I'm stuck, that's why. I'll hide behind a tree, forward a little bit. What has a hitbox? Oh, that tree's hitbox is fucking massive.
Yeah, the tree's hitboxes are massive. Please, and sorry.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move over here and hide behind a tree. Because I don't know if it has ranged attacks. I didn't use mage armor. It might one hit me.
Spirit weapon doesn't have a health.
No, it doesn't. I don't think.
Wondering if it would try to nullify the weapon. No. Okay, I'm gonna come back to him because I know what these are doing off the bat. Oh, also I guess Gix is on the same turn as you, Wolfstream. I forgot to mention that. So Wolfstream, you need to control Gix and what he's doing.
It would have to know that it's a magical weapon and dispel it in order to get rid of it.
It's gonna have
Oh, I was
Gix.
talking about the spelling. But yeah.
Gix. How far can Gix move?
He has a movement speed of 50 feet.
Okay.
This is considered difficult terrain, so you actually I kind of fucked that up. You did move like your max movement, which is fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm gonna have Gix. I'm gonna command him basically to protect the civilians. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll just the trees are really massive, so I'll just put him right there for now. But he's.
I was gonna have him on this side. Have him
Okay.
go over here.
Got it.
Protect the people. He's on guard dog mode. He's a good boy.
Can these conversations happen in my thing? That's why I like to go back and read them. Potatoes.
I'm sorry. I'll send it all to you.
I'll talk about it at the end of the session.
Oh yeah, you'll learn about that. And
Yeah, okay, cool. It's fine. So, as this all happens and everything like that, and these members start to move,
Alright, I'm back. Who died?
this gnarled mass starts to move through this vined area on y'all's right side. Crayhorn, you start to hear this mass kind of starting to kind of shift and change and, everything else. And it's gonna... Yeah, just within range. For you, Crayhorn, I need you to roll me... I need you to roll me a dex save.
Oh, that's my fucking specialty.
No, I know.
Rolls a nat 1.
The minimum I can get on this is a 9. A 15.
15. Just good enough, pretty much. So as this creature reaches into the ground, you see these vines kind of start twisting through the earth and everything like that, coming towards you. As it starts to kind of burrow up through the earth, you take a step back, and the vines kind of reach up and kind of swirl around each other, kind of wrap and close. What you would definitely understand is it would have completely trapped you, and then the vines kind of dissipate and kind of just fall back into the earth.
Ah, Old school trick. Wait a moment. This is old school.
And then at the same time, I'll just also choose you for this. I'm pretty sure you're fine as a 15 to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're
I
good.
am perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. So this thing kind of another one of its like tendrils kind of reaches out, and you see one of these vines snap out and come at you almost like a whip, and you're able to bring your. Do you have your bow or sword out or anything or any weapon?
Actually, he pretty much just has his hands. Ever since getting Ray of Frost and discovering the power here, he's just been like, I got magic.
So yeah, it reaches out and tries to snap at you, and you just nimbly are able to kind of dodge out of the way with it, just snapping over your head, and then the vine, comes back to the master. All right, Wolf Trim.
Hi.
This creature starts to wrap its whole body around you, incorporating you in its area. Meaning it is in your area.
It's just around me. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's all around you. Which in that case, I need you to roll me a con save
Okay, let me see.
as it starts to constrict itself onto you.
Wouldn't that be a strength save?
This could be a con save. This could be a strength save to try to break out.
Oh, gotcha. Ah!
Okay. So as it begins to constrict onto you, you're going to take a total of 36 damage. Sorry, 34.
I'm dead.
Oh.
36?
34.
Yeah, no,
It
no,
doesn't
just
matter.
dead.
Yes. So you are currently not dead, you're currently incapacitated.
He's in negative health.
Well, you aren't negative, but yeah, you're
Negative health.
Isn't
doesn't
your max
exist.
health 48, Wolfstream?
fine. As long as
And
this
he's
creature...
at half health from walking all the way over there.
Hold on a
You
second.
Also,
would
the
have-
thing's on fire.
You'd have to do over 60 damage to dust you.
Yeah. You would have to do you would have to do your full hit points to dust you. Does that
Still,
make sense?
Wolftrim's mega fucked.
Yeah, he's unconscious at the moment.
What happens to Gix? Is he just still there?
Gix will act on his own.
Can
It's
I?
not a,
Okay.
it's not a concentration for you, is it?
No.
Yeah, Gix is here.
I'm just
He's-
wondering if I can still do his action as a player.
Yeah, you can. Well, no, because you're unconscious. I'll have him act in accordance to basic rules of if masters are out, which means that they will fight for their own survival, and they will follow your last command as best they can, and anything of the sort, or anything that I feel Gix would do.
Okay.
But yeah. So while that's happening, so you are currently out. Yeah, word of caution. I'm sure that anybody that now sees this knows that y'all probably should not get close to these motherfuckers. Distance is priority.
Wow. Thanks for deploying something on that on the people who are solely melee. Thanks.
Lexington does
You're
not
welcome.
need
Really
your apology.
gives me a big variety of the options I have in this battle.
Lexington does not see
upgrade
it.
of kit. Upgrade. Hey, yeah, I mean, Flex.
I mean, it's not even like I have a DC of 21, and it doesn't even matter because I failed a con save. Thanks. Thanks, DM.
Hey, it's not my fault.
How was I
So-
supposed to know?
Okay, just try not to get fisted by the bush monster.
It's already
Lexington
happening.
will do the fisting.
Well, look at the
Please,
bright
no.
side. You could be the star of a porno. or
Okay,
something.
doesn't matter. We're moving on.
Rip.
We got 2 more of these boys to go on. So
Oh, I more than intend to have my. Never mind. I just realized how that was going to come out. Never mind. I was about to
Just feel
say have
cheated.
my way with this beast.
you
but-
cannot feel cheated. I did not move your piece. You moved your piece yourself.
Yeah, but I feel like there wasn't really
You-
much I could
just-
do.
then-
I'm melee, and you made a creature that basically destroys melee classes. It's like the
There's-
whole thing with Torx's
Okay.
fucking sister.
Right now, D&D is not a fair system. There's going to be things that are broken and things that are going to defeat a certain
Yeah, I
thing.
know.
If I put in a spellcaster that has immunity to spells, then that's just how it is. That's what they have done.
Alright.
These creatures moving vine masses. What do you think when you think that? That
I'm
they're
just
probably
upset.
able to
I'm
manipulate
sorry.
around.
I'm just
I know that you're
upset because
probably upset.
I'm just upset because I only got like 2 rounds of combat and then I'm already down.
I got you.
I mean, poor potatoes down from the
Yeah.
start.
I mean,
That's true.
yeah.
That's true.
You got
Norm,
teammates.
How many
You
days
got
has it been
teammates.
since that little saber tooth attack?
It's been a few days. I mean, y'all have the things and stuff.
Okay, good. That's what I was needing to know.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I was already kind of.
That's why I was asking if I could play Gix though, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be able to have something to do.
Well, it depends on your team.
We're all about to get
Gix, I would like you. I'll have you roll his dex save.
My staff got all its charges
He
back.
needs, he needs to make his dex save, which his dex is his plus is going to be a. He's gonna have proficiency, I guess, in that, so he'll have a +4 for his dex save. So if you would like to roll a d20 for me.
Okay, +4.
Yes, sir.
Wow, I'm rolling awful.
So, as that creature once again reaches into the ground, you see those, or the rest of y'all see those vines kind of reach to the ground, and these vines wrap itself around Gitsk and kind of locking him kind of into place and restraining him. So he is now restrained or constricted into that area. So, that's happened, and that creature cannot move either. So that means that 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He'll be able to melee though. And for his AC, it won't matter because I rolled an 18 nat, but what is the direwolf's AC naturally? I'll probably keep that AC. We'll probably keep Gix's AC at 14, to be honest. So that is just this. And off of Gix's hit points, he'll take 10 points of slashing. As that whip comes out and smacks him. And then that's that for spirit. And then the last one over by Torx and friends. I thought about this. I'm going to do this in a strength versus kind of like strength kind of thing. You want to? Does the spiritual weapon have a strength for its stuff or no?
It's a spectral weapon, so it doesn't have a strength.
Spectral weapon. Spectral weapon might be a thing.
I don't think you can hit it really. It's just kind of there.
It's a floating spectral weapon that lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again.
It's magic.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what.
It's not sentient, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it has like a. If it has a strength, because I was gonna try to constrict it.
I mean,
Does it have muscle?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that does not define strength.
It'd be like trying to constrict. It's more like probably like a force. So
Yeah,
it'd be kind of like trying to restrict a wall.
More accurately, it'd be trying to constrict energy.
Yeah, that's it.
It is a construct made of force.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that it's gonna use its main action, which is the only action it'll be able to take. It's gonna congest itself around your spiritual weapon and try to, for this turn, do its constricting move. Trying to kind of, obviously it can't do the damage, but obviously kind of pressing into that thing, trying to make it not move. And I'll... Yeah. I'll just say that, yeah, we'll roll that. I'll probably say that you can just get a damage off of your weapon next turn. Meaning it doesn't need a roll to hit, you'll just get damage off your spiritual weapon. As it kind of tears the insides of it.
Oh, nice.
Mellow, it is your go. You're currently conscious and prone.
Okay, can I stand up? First of all.
Yeah, that's
And I have a question. Are the roots still like on me, near me?
Yeah, you're still in that area. You're in the vicinity.
So I'm like standing on roots, right?
Yeah.
Are they attached to the tree thing?
The tree itself is vines and kind of like the roots themselves, but they're not necessarily the same entities.
I'm just wondering if I can like put my hand on the ground type of thing, and like, are they all connected?
He's
Will
gonna
they
inflict
all
wounds
die?
on the
Yes.
fucking vines.
That's
Oh, I wanna-
basically what I'm wondering, if I can
I
just
want to
like...
see this happen.
Okay.
Inflict wounds on vines, and they all just
I
go.
want you to-
I
I want you,
considered
as you
lighting
grab
them
the
on fire.
as
I'm
you
not
grab the
gonna lie.
vines next to you, I want you to roll me damage. Because necrotic is technically like super effective against vines.
For...
And not fire.
Fire is.
Well, then,
You
never mind.
You got full damage off on your fire instead of the half.
I thought it passed the save though.
It did. They would have taken double.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, you want me to roll what?
I want
Sorry.
you to roll damage for your inflict wounds at whatever level you're casting it on. Because I'm assuming are you getting to go and do that? Grab the vines next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like all connected, right? What I know.
You don't think you don't know. Once again, your mind's still kind of in disarray. You don't know if they're connected or not. You just know that
Okay.
these things on the ground are not nice to you.
So 60 tens, right, for third level?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Let's see. Is it dead?
So I'll say that as you
always
grab
dead.
onto this viney mass and you start to cast that spell, it starts to reach around into the whole area around y'all. It starts to the whole area kind of starts to wither and die. And you see as this viney mass like literally like stops trying to constrict this thing and just kind of begins to move past it into y'all's direction. Obviously, it's on its turn, but yeah, like it is now definitely not very happy with the
You
potato.
pissed off the divine monster.
Oh no,
But
I made it mad.
Are the vines dead now?
I will say that, and I'm drawing it out here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying like this entire area over here, pretty much half the circle, all these vines on this side are dead.
So we can move freely now.
You can move freely. On this
Fucking
side.
run it.
Okay, yeah, can we like...
One. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You have 15 feet of movement still.
And don't run towards the tree because the tree's hitbox is massive.
Yeah.
And it will eat you and kill you.
I meant the tree I'm standing next to, but yeah.
No, all the trees.
So, I guess...
The trees have eyes, man.
I like how in 5th edition they made it so there's a
You
chance
wanting-
that you'll just stabilize yourself.
Are you wanting to move farther away, or what do you wanting to do?
Yeah, I want to move further away, but I'm wondering if there's anything I can do as a bonus action. Like, is there...
You didn't have anything according to what I saw.
Okay, but can I do the spell slot thing? How do you do that spell slot thing again? I'm sorry.
Sword points! Yay!
Oh yeah, you have quicken spell, so you can use 2 sorcery points to cast a spell that requires an action to a bonus action. Meaning, like you can cast Cure Wounds as a bonus action if you want to heal yourself, or you can cast the Snowball Storm if you wanted to do that, or anything like that. By the way, your spells seem really lowered. Nothing. Just I'm gonna look at something while you're doing that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I can...
What's up? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can use 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell. Meaning you can cast a 1-action spell as a bonus action. It's quicken spell. It's in your features.
I was wondering about, like, regaining the 3rd level spell slot, but I just used more, like, not the whatever you're talking about.
That is as a bonus action. Yeah, you can tear down slots or make slots. You have 5 sorcery points, so to make a 3rd level slot, you're gonna need 5 spell slots, 5 sorcery points. Like that will cost all your sorcery points. I'm pretty sure.
it into a second level spell slot, but it's still a free spell slot.
No, you can't have more spell slots than you're allowed. So like she would have to burn it and then use it.
I
And
meant the doesn't she have the cloak with pearl in it?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she has
Hell,
pearl.
The Pearl of Power. What is
Yeah,
this?
the Pearl
How
of
do you-
Power.
yeah.
When you use it to regain a spell slot, the spell slot becomes a lower level spell slot. So if you used it to regain a third level spell slot, you'd get a second level spell slot.
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if...
No. It is third level or lower. So you can only regain a third level slot or lower.
So
So-
could I?
You can regain your third one with the Pearl of Power, yes. If that's what you want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to, because I only have 2 spell slots, and
I
that's.
think it doesn't restrict it. At least some of the description.
No, the description is
Yes.
if the expended slot was of 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level because it can only be 3rd level or lower.
Oh, okay, I see.
But
Still,
Okay.
but you need a 4th level.
Yeah,
slot.
I'm gonna do that then, and we're gonna run away, I'm assuming.
yeah, just grab your piece, move it.
I'm sorry, I have to like zoom back in all the way. Oh boy.
So while you're finishing up your movement and doing the last little bit of your turn,
How
Elephant
far can I? Oh my god, these fucking trees. How far can I move?
15 more
Sorry.
feet, so 3 tiles.
So I can like get over out of this circle thing? Is what you're saying? Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like asking honestly, I don't know.
I'm saying yes. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm looking at like 4 pages right now trying to do things. But yes, yeah, you can move 15 feet. 3 tiles. The circle is technically not even there. That's all dead vines now. I'm just not going to erase it to recreate it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. So on Eliphane's turn, she's going to produce. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's going to produce a spiritual weapon using her 5th level spell slot, which means that is 3d8 damage for her bonus action. Makes most sense. So we're going to see this like giant. Oh man, what would she have? This giant war axe just form into the air in front of this hulking vine monster. As it's gonna take a slash at it. She's just gonna try to help. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's a 16 plus fucking 7. So that's that. That's 3d8 plus 3. That's 6, 10, 15, that's 18 to this creature. And then for a action. Okay, so for Alphane, Crayhorn, and is Podrick within this area? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So yeah, and then Podrick, I guess. Yeah, Podrick. Crayhorn, you're gonna go up 20 hit points. As Alphane cast aid on all three of y'all.
Sweet. How many again?
20.
Okay. And that includes temp hit points?
No, that's just hit points.
What turn are we on?
Turn 2. No, yeah, that's hit points for the next 8 hours.
Oh, I didn't even need healing.
Oh, she had to target 3 people.
Wait, they're right after Potato?
Was I not in range?
Not at the moment, no.
No.
But Alphane is going to yell out to Crayhorn and guess that to protect the civilian, she's gonna go for Wolf Trim.
Greyhorn.
What is the range of aid? I need to check
30
that.
feet. 30 feet.
I think that's a spell I can use, but I don't have it on.
Yeah, Podrick was like the next closest, other than if she's on Gix. But
The range of aid is very, very wide in low-income areas. Oh wait, that's AIDS.
okay, and then Alphane, and then it's Flexington.
Alright, so it's time for Flexington to rage. And he's gonna jump off of the tree and try to punch this tree right here, like, you know, mid-air punch.
You're just gonna jump off the... Okay, I'm gonna say that right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Well,
25.
assuming that there's branches, you know, spanning out.
So you want to run off a branch. You want to try to climb.
Yeah.
Branches don't start for very high up. These are like high canopy trees. So probably like 5 more feet, which will cost you 10 feet of movement. Actually, it'll be all of your movement to run, to climb up, run across, jump down on top of this tree, and punch him.
Alright, and can that be my thunder punch?
Oh yeah.
And this is rage, and I'm gonna say this attack is also very reckless of me, so...
Why am I just imagining?
Thunderclap.
Clap him.
Clap off.
Drop,
Clap on.
drop him.
So with rage, reckless attack, and thunder punch, what am I rolling?
You're rolling 2d20s. Because you have advantage.
Plus, let's see.
Oh,
Plus
you're
8?
gonna hit. You're gonna hit. Yeah, you're fine. It's not a huge AC. I probably would have actually said that you had disadvantage, but you know it's fine. So you would have normaled out, but it's all good. But yeah, we're all good. We're here. It's fine. It's all good. It's not a huge AC. It's not that hard.
I think it would have still hit anyway with that roll.
So you need to roll me the damage for the spell, and you need to roll me, which is for you.
I've heard.
3d8,
Yeah,
plus 1d4.
3d8 plus 1d4, plus your strength.
I heard Flexington and Spell together, and I got confused.
Those are 10s.
Yeah, those are 10s. Those are not.
Oh, sorry, my thing's acting up.
You're good. Roll that one. That one right there. Sorry. Whatever. All right, so you got 17. You got a 1.
Got 8.
You had that one right, so that was the one. So you got a total of 18. with the thunder damage as well. So you got 18 plus your 18 plus your strength, which is and plus the 2, so plus 7. How much is that?
25.
I see somebody on my friends list unironically playing block one.
25.
And does it pass the save?
Oh right, I need to roll it save. My bad. Oh, so I don't know if it did full damage here. It did. I rolled a 9, which is plus 2, so that's that.
So does it also move from the punch?
Coming down on top of it, I'll say that it does not shift. Just because
Okay.
it is, yeah, because otherwise it'd be kind of into the ground, and it's also just.
You make it about 5 feet shorter.
You definitely break like the vines, and like I've definitely injured the beast. So, you know, definitely injured him, but yeah.
I came striking down with the thunder.
Okay.
And since I'm on top of the beast, which am I on
Oh.
top of it?
You would not be on top of it.
Okay.
Are you wanting to stay on top? Were you wanting to try to stay on top of it or be off of it?
Yeah, I was wanting to kind of like
Okay,
leave
so
like an
as-
indentation and just stay there.
As that's kind of happening, you start getting sucked into the mass of the beast. So you're falling downwards. Pretty much. The next turn is going to try to constrict you. And we're going to move to Torxina.
Rip Lexington 2019.
I mean, he will take half damage if he fell save, but yeah. Torxina, it's your go.
First things first. Dip back outside of that range. Guiding bolt on this boy.
Yeah.
This will be at second level. Ooh, is that a 17? I think it is. Yeah, it's a 17.
Yeah, it hits.
So what is that? So that's gonna be.
You can also, while you're doing
6.
this, also roll me automatic damage for the spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay, so this is gonna be 66 damage, and then the 2d8s from the spiritual weapon. So a total of fuck you.
36 total.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, as you
Also, since I cast Guiding Bolt, does the spiritual weapon get a crit? Or no, it gets advantage. It gets advantage. But it wouldn't make any difference.
Advantage. Yeah, it wouldn't make any difference. It's a non-make it. No, you. And then yeah, that happens. So yeah, that as you smack that thing and it breaks through some of the limbs and stuff like that and damages it, you hear, and you kind of obviously know because it's your spiritual weapon, that spiritual weapon just starts turning inside of the actual creature and like breaking the limbs and the vines inside of it and everything like that, just making it a wreck inside. Because yeah, math. Because clerics are balanced.
Right.
Literally, you and Alphane are clerics, and it's like so balanced. All right, got it. All right, so cool, that happened. So we is that all for you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Crayhorn, it's your go.
Alright. I'm gonna follow the Crayhorn move number 327.
More
Help the civilian.
in I see the spiritual weapon attack.
Because Crayhorn would have been, or would have yelled to elephant. All right, make sure you do that. As he's going to dash this way. 30. He's gonna get in front of them and be like, "Hey, ugly thing. Watch this magic trick is he's going to finger gun the fuck out of it with the frostbolt. Initiate ray of frosting.
You go ahead and roll me.
Ray of frosting as Greyhorn becomes a
Shite.
maker.
So you just miss.
Ah,
That bolt kind of comes and it smacks against the tree, against the back, and you hear like the leaves and the vines and stuff like that kind of rumble a little bit, and you think it's laughter.
and Crayhorn's actually going to say, "See, that's a warning shot. Don't come any closer, bub." And then he's just going to raise his finger guns again, like I got more.
As
Right.
Greyhorn turns into Clark.
Yeah, obviously. All right, Podrick. Podrick is going to finally find his item, which is a potion of healing that he has, and we're gonna roll that because he needs it. No, that was a shitty roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, and plus, what was it, 4 for regular? Okay, he's up a little bit as he drinks that and he gulps that really quick. And, oh, he's a sea wolf dreams fuck. He knows that he can't get close, or he's fucked.
Meanwhile,
No,
Flex
no, no.
hard.
You should know exactly what to do. Rub your face against the tree, man. Nine men, whatever.
He's gonna pull out his crossbow.
Shoot the ground.
And he's gonna be he's gonna pull with his +2 to hit with his crossbow. We're gonna attempt to hit this. He's gonna turn into a goddamn boss.
Eldritch Blast!
Shoot
No.
a
As he
mass
gets-
of vines with a
He
stick.
gets a 13, and the bolt just soars past and hits the tree. We're really in the making here. We're really in the making.
Okay, Voss.
We're really in the making. And so he's just gonna be like, guys, I'm kind of stuck. As he's reloading his crossbow. And yeah, that's it. All right, so that moves us to Wolf Trim. Wolf Trim, go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
All right.
And then also a strength saving throw for Gix. Or Jix.
What's his strength?
He has a 20. He's gonna have a 20 strength. He'll be a +5.
16 for that. My death. What do I just? Is it a D20 for a death save?
Yeah, it's just a flat D20.
4. I'm gonna die.
All right, you're down 1 at the moment, and Gix breaks free of his bonds and. Rolling odds or evens here. For if he's gonna.
Join the fight or run away.
He's rolling to see if he's gonna do. I was rolling to see if he's going to continue to do what his master told him last, or try to save his master. Because he breaks free of those bonds from this creature as his action.
That goddamn wolf.
And he is just going to be short. Where is he?
Stuck on a tree. He can't fit in the forest. He's like the wagon.
How'd you get this far?
Those goddamn trees have
Yeah,
a
actually,
fucking hitbox.
this is his square. No, right there. This is the square he got to. Which is a square that he can hit. He can hit this creature. Alright, roll me a hit for the dire wolf. It's gonna be a d20, it's gonna be +5. Sorry, +7.
Rolls a nat 1, accidentally hits Wolf Dream and kills him.
I hate it when that happens.
So yeah, it's gonna be a +7 for the d20 for the dire wolf. on the
Please
tree.
don't attempt to shoot at the tree with Flexington inside of it.
No problem.
Shoot it with a fireball.
Yeah, hit it with a fireball, please.
On it.
Hey,
Acceptable
Hey,
losses.
Zach,
Yeah.
can you roll me a d20 plus 7 for the direwolf? Direwolf striking the tree thing, tree man thing. And then if it hits, 3d6. It hits 3d6. 14 is adjusted to AC.
3d6. Okay, hold on.
It'll be 3d6 plus 5.
Damn, he's got a bite.
Wait, hold on.
Oof.
This thing's going to try to strangle Flexington.
All
So
right.
in other words, I have to outflex.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so it snatches and starts snatching those vines and everything else, and it does 9 slashing damage to this creature, which it'll bring it to 47 damage. It's in the flame still, so that'll be a thing for next turn. I gotta make sure to remember that. All right, cool. And that is Wolfstream's turn. All is your go, mate.
Oh yeah.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
This better work. I'm going to use Scorching Ray again with the 4 rays. Two for this guy with Flex in him, and 2 for the guy standing over poor Wolfman's body.
Wolfman with the Wolfman right over it.
Okay, got it. So go ahead and roll me.
The wolf
So
triumph.
once again, roll me 4 to hits. The left 2 are for the one over near you, and then the other 2 are for Wolfman's. Wait, no, sorry. Left 2, Flexington. Right 2, Wolfstream. Got it. Go.
We're all +8, so
Nat one's on all 4.
They're all +8.
yeah, that's my hit.
Miss, hit, hit, and hit. So you get one on Flexington, 2 on Wolfstream.
Alright. These each do how much damage? 2d6?
Do I have to roll a Constitution save against that?
No, these are just rays. They're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, they'll hit the mass outside.
I'll roll for the one with Flex first. 2d6.
Give them photosynthesis.
Wow.
So that's 6 fire damage.
Alright. And then I'll just roll all 4d6s for the one with.
I'll say this area right outside here starts to catch on fire.
Alright. That was pretty good.
From your ray. And then 30 for the one that's holding Wolfstream. Bring it to 77.
Died. Sorry, what?
It has received 77 damage.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That's still a lot. Jesus Christ. Die. Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
So all is done, and we bring that to the Forest Spirits. The one for Wolfstream is going to go and take some fire damage from being in that area. Go and roll that. Okay. Oh, I rolled max on that, so that's good.
Rip that guy.
89.
How much damage do these take?
And then Wolfstream, you're going to get one more death saving throw failed. So you're going to be at 2.
Wait, you rolled my death saving throw?
No, it's going to constrict you again.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well,
So-
yep. So, fuck.
Yeah, you're at 2 at the moment. And then for
I'm
the one
dead.
Flexington, I need you to roll me a con save.
Nice.
23.
I should have pulled a Crayhorn and a finger
Okay,
gun
so you
those scorching
succeed.
rays
So
out.
you will receive half of this. Oh. So you'll take 15 bludgeoning damage as it starts to crush you. And sorry, so 15, so you actually take 8. You'll take 8 bludgeoning damage because you're getting halved from bludgeoning. Because you're raging. That was me. What do you even mean?
No, Kessel used to do it too.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did do that. I made the NPC that used the scrolls and the arrows. Yeah, stuff like that. Whatever, potatoes and stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, man, don't be taking my days.
By the way, Flexington sees this as a challenge since the tree is trying to crush him.
Uh-oh.
When Flexington gets an opportunity, he wants to try to crush the tree back.
I'm just gonna keep fucking finger gunning thing.
It cannot enter your space this turn. It is just shy of the movement. So it's there. It's right in front of you.
Oh my god. It's like, hello.
How are you doing? And Crayhorn, I need you to roll me a dex save.
Wait,
That
what?
just looks freaking terrifying right there.
24.
Okay,
I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty fucking safe.
yeah, you dodge it for now. Yeah, you dodge it.
Oh my god.
And then to hit for you, that's going to be a 16.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, what is your AC?
18. I don't even wear armor.
Yeah, I know you don't. You're just a boss. I know. No, you're good. I was like, what
Boss
is your AC?
baby
I know it's
don't
high.
need armor.
Dude, I still haven't cast
Crayhorn is the boss, baby.
I had better AC than fucking Gwen had. She had armor. Oh, that was another dex-based character.
Dude, your armor's better than me when I use mage armor with bonuses.
Craven's just gonna say, thank goodness these scales are light.
Let's see.
Oh, that tree needs to fuck off.
Accurate statement.
It doesn't like Mellow. Mellow, I need you to roll me a dex save. I forgot the tree doesn't like Mellow right now because
Well,
it
don't
killed
like
Mellow.
Mellow over there. Fuck.
Let's see. Sorry, one sec.
By the way, the spiritual weapon can take an opportunity strike on it as it moves away.
Oh. Then it's gonna do so. It's not gonna hit. That was some baby back bullshit, though. That fucking thing spun like horizontally, but it didn't spin vertically
Use
at all.
the rainbow roller.
I'm sorry.
Dex save. So you'll roll a d20.
I'm sorry. My fucking name is in the middle.
What?
My name and my picture are in the middle of this roller thing.
I mean, you still be able to click it. Huh?
I mean, it's just obnoxious.
That's weird.
Go over to the side, man.
God damn it.
Right there, look at that.
Rip.
Wait. Please. Trying to figure out what my dex save would be.
Your dex save is.
Yeah, I was kind of.
It's up the top left. Yeah. Okay, so you're just.
Can I just not roll and use the spell shield thing? I don't.
The shield is for an AC thing.
Oh god damn it. Okay. I mean my shield thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for an AC thing. But it's okay. It's not like damaging or anything crazy. It just reaches through the ground and it, comes, through the surface and everything like that. As it reaches around and constricts you into place. So those vines are now holding you, locking you down, and you're unable.
Oh, it's gonna regret that in a minute.
You just reach down and grab it with your hands and cast inflict wounds on it while it's holding you.
Your movement speed is 0 while it's doing that, and it does automatically hit with its attack. Which its attack is not anything frightening, but
It's going to regret that in a second.
you're gonna take 9 slashing as it
Oh Jesus.
smacks you with a vine.
Oh shit.
I thought I could. Wait, so I still can't use my thing?
It would be an AC thing, but you're constricted, which means it automatically hits. But you're
Okay.
constricted by it.
Okay. Hold up.
And that's that, and that's that one, and that one already fucked with Flexington. That one got Wolfstream down 1, and that one came up to Crayhorn's face. So did that. Alright. Oh, okay. Anyway, alright. So now we're back
Oh,
up.
please no.
Mellow.
Okay, so I can. This thing's holding me, so I can pretty much just like. I'm touching it, right? Like I can just.
Yeah, I'll say that just like it, you can automatically hit.
Okay, well, here we. 60 tens. Tell me it's dead. Get this thing off me.
But you brought it to 99 damage because you get double on that, so that's 66 necrotic damage. And as you do this, it just like the vines themselves actually just wilt away, and like that whole like section of it is just dead. And it looks very fucked up and almost on the brink of death itself, but it's still alive. And just kind of withering in place.
well.
But I'll say you're unrestricted for that amount of damage.
So. Can I then, since I haven't used my sorcery points, can I do that to get the spell thing that you were talking about earlier, like the quicken spell or whatever?
Yeah, you can use the sorcerer points to do another spell.
I'm still holding on to it, right? Like it's.
That whole section is dead. It is no longer restricting you or anything like that. Those vines just fell away.
Okay. Wait, so there's more of it?
Yeah, it's over here. You would have to literally walk over to it and hit it now.
Give it a slap on the ass.
It sounds like if you go over
Okay,
there and just sneeze on it, it might fall over.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna do that and try to use my second, third level spell to just murder this thing.
Alright, go ahead and so yeah, take off the sword points and then roll me to hit.
Doesn't it only cast if you hit?
Yeah.
Or does it? I don't know.
I mean, no, it'll still cast the spell to try to hit.
Wait, what?
So it's a 6 plus what's your spell mod?
My +6?
Oh,
What
actually,
DC? Oh, the modifier is +3. You mean?
so actually for this only because it's like writhing in pain and kind of hard, it's gonna not be able to dodge. Well, you can have advantage on the attack, so you can roll another d20 for it. Otherwise, you miss.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead and roll a second d20 to try to hit it.
use
You'll have advantage.
this one. And you know what? Fuck. What do I? Okay, like the roll to hit the thing. God damn it.
Well, you missed on that strike. As you kind of do it, it knows
No,
what happens.
Wait. I'm wondering what I have to roll. Thing where I can roll 2d4s to add to the damage. Like
You don't know what its AC is.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try. I don't know. I just want this thing dead.
Is that for saves though?
Which one's the d4?
I'm pretty sure that's for saves, isn't it?
No, it saves and attacks. Like to change the outcome of it. Yeah.
Or miss,
Holy
or
schmoly.
miss within an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can add 8. So yeah, you'll hit it then.
Okay.
Man, y'all are so mean to nature, man.
Let me. I mean, this thing like nearly killed me.
Nature's fucking us up right now.
I'm going to use second level cure or inflict wounds. It's 5d10, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, it's as you do this, it withers and just is very like not having a fun time as it just the vines themselves start to wither and die and just kind of fall off and they just fall into a heap of like mass,
Hey,
just
we finally
vines.
killed one.
Why haven't I been using very point? Or this other thing. Oh boy. Well then, okay, that happened.
I want to see this animation.
Timber!
Those
Alright.
sound effects. Oh,
But is that for you, Mello?
yeah. I mean, I use.
Okay.
Except for my double movement. Two sorcery points, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gone.
What the heck is happening with her?
Trying to get through these trees.
I didn't think she would climb a direwolf sideways. Okay.
Okay, she's on this one over here. Okay, guys, she's on the one behind the direwolf, and
I'm
it's okay.
the fucking hitbox on these trees, man.
Yeah, it's not a fun time. It's no fun time.
And thus, like a wolf race of
Don't
tabaxi
forget the
board.
heal wolf trium. For fuck's sake, we've already had one time where the DM controlled a character and let Hexen die.
Hey, man.
As the cleric who was right next to him.
I didn't. It wasn't my fault.
Wolf Trim is dead.
Uh,
The end. This is how he dies in the past against a bunch of fucking tentacles.
so this
Porn tree had
so I have to look at this.
Oh my!
I have to know for healing word. Do I have to see them?
No.
That
No.
that
They
you
have to be
can
in
that you
range.
can a creature of your choice that you can see within range, meaning that she
Oh, yeah.
cannot healing word
No.
you.
Why
What?
can't she see him?
You are
Where is
in the
she?
mass.
So-
You are
She knows where he is, doesn't she?
see visual.
You're really fucking me up here.
She has
Yeah,
to
you're,
see
you're,
you.
you're okay.
It's cool.
You are the
Hey,
DM.
I understand that, and I'm going to still follow the rules.
Fair enough, but
Because-
they're your rules. Remember.
Yes,
You're the DM. They're your rules.
and I will follow
Can't
the
you
rules
see
of
through the
incest.
dog's ass?
It's cool.
I'd honestly say
Trust
that
that
Wolfstream
things are fine.
is visible, but whatever.
Trust that things are fine.
The
I
glimpse
don't
of
believe
light
things
from
are
his
fine.
eye.
I'm gonna start making a new character.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do.
I don't want to be like that, but I died on the first turn.
I understand.
Because I didn't understand what the enemy was capable of.
And then, so that would be okay. I'm not going to place blame or say anything. If that is
No,
going to be your choice,
no, I'm blaming myself. I said I didn't know what the enemy was capable of.
Yes,
Okay.
let's see what happens.
then yeah, you have two clerics in your squad that are higher level. They have access to good spells, such as like you understand that these clerics will probably be able to save you.
Really? I mean,
Yes.
I don't understand how your ruling is on if you fail all the death saves. I didn't know if that just meant
You
I'm
will-
dead.
I mean, you
Or
will
if-
die, but there are spells that bring back dead people. So just
Wait, we
trust.
don't have any. We don't have Revify or anything, do we?
That is a third level spell.
Torx
Really?
has it.
Wait, that's a third level spell?
Yeah, Torx has
But
it.
It's a really
but it's-
easy spell.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't it doesn't it have a gold cost though of 25,000?
No,
it's
it,
with
300
Reviv-
gold.
Revivify
Yes,
is a diamond of 300 gold.
Yeah, 300 gold pieces, which you're
We don't have that though.
By the way, that is a
You
third
do.
level paladin spell
worry.
too.
Is it?
Yes.
trust.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Galleon
I
had
don't
it too.
I don't think we don't have. I don't think
Boss
we're
had
able to
Revify.
do that. I don't think we have a diamond though.
It's cool. Just hey, if
Word.
you want to start making a new character, hey, just do it. You don't know.
I'm
I
just.
don't.
I'm just.
I technically don't know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen from this point.
I know.
Maybe you succeed
just
the
continue-
save, and
we'll
then the
continue,
dog
we'll
gets
see what
fucking
happens.
munched.
Yo, just keep
I'm
going.
just
and we'll
like
see what
I'm just
happens.
kind of a. I just don't want it to
I-
be like
I
this. Not to an enemy I wasn't prepared. Like I
Things.
have 21 AC. I didn't think I would die immediately from like a 33 damage thing because I failed a con save.
Most people don't know Alm can kill them even if they had 40 AC.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
things just
true.
happen.
Because you can't die.
We can talk about all of this. We can talk about all of this because I still have a point after this fight that I want to get through, and we technically only have 30 minutes left of this session that I want to keep going. So
I don't think we're gonna. I mean, okay.
I
just-
think we'll get through the fight. We just need to continue and just trust. Just trust.
I'm
One way-
very
one way-
concerned right now.
One way or another, whether you die or not,
I
things
really don't
will-
want to.
Things will work out.
I don't think they will.
Dude, just let...
We'll move on.
Dude.
We'll move on. No, it's alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing it too. Okay, cool. So Aliphane moves as much as she can. I would have to burn an action to dash. Let's see if she can do anything else from distance to this individual. I'm already casted aid once. I don't want to cast Shatter because that would hurt Wolfstream. I don't want to do anything really. Thunderclap would also hurt Wolfstream.
That's why I didn't throw anything.
You
Over
already
there. Anything I
passed.
could have thrown over there would have killed him.
She already has spiritual weapon up. And that's at max level, so she definitely doesn't want to dissipate that. Because that's her only 5th level slot. You touch. I gotta touch. Damn it. Do I have to see for aid?
That's it.
No, I can technically do that, I guess.
Up to 3 creatures you choose have their current and maximum hit points increased by 5, while the spell lasts.
Yeah, so I could do
And that's within 30 feet.
Can I stack that? If I've already done it? I guess it doesn't say I can't, so I guess I could if I wanted.
Wait, wouldn't being constricted be doing more damage? Wait, already. No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
it
once somebody's up, they the death saves.
Wait, even if I succeed the next death save, then I'm still dead though because it's gonna attack me. That's a 3rd death save. That's a guaranteed death.
Unless somebody gets you up.
Unless we
Yeah, but
beat
no
the
one
shit
can
out of
see.
it.
But no one can see me or touch me.
Well, if we beat the shit out of it, maybe it'll let you go.
I'll go ahead and say that I can do this. I can cast this again like this. So I'm gonna do this, and I'll say that Gisk, or Jisk, whatever,
Yikes.
Alifane and Wolftram all gain 20 hit points, and you'll have a 20 hit point plus to your maximum.
Wait, that's what. Wait, what level of aid is that?
It's a 4th level aid spell,
It's only
Nice.
4th level.
which means it's 5th.
Mortem?
Oh
what,
yeah. Okay, yeah.
What was the amount of aid earlier? Because you said it did not increase health point maximum, but it did.
It did. It increases your health point maximum and your hit points.
How much did you use it before? You told
20.
me that it did not.
It's the same. It's the same 20. Yeah, no, it's just not temp. It's just not temp HP. That's what I said.
Okay.
It is. You gain 20 hit points. You get a plus of 20 hit point maximum, and it is good for 8 hours.
Okay.
So, with the 20 hit points, Wolftram, you have 20 hit points right now. You are in the center of this mass. Alphane is back there. She has another plus 20, I guess, because that's how the spell works. That's a really OP spell. 70. She now has 72 hit points.
Damn.
Just attacks it 4 times before going to combat.
Like
Hey,
literally, can't you just do
fucker.
that? Like I feel like that's what you could do with.
I mean,
with
clerics
aid.
are really broken.
Okay.
Clerics are kind of built in a way to make it so that how they made it so you really can't die in the game is just reinforced by making them be able to revive you if you die, let alone just make you keep getting up and then getting fucking smashed into the ground 12
Okay.
times.
So that's that. So your death saving throws and all that are
Oh,
reset.
that was good.
You're there. You're fine.
Well, he's inside of a tree.
Oh yeah, he's still fine.
I wouldn't necessarily call that fine, but
He just starts screaming.
as the tree is also on fire,
Yeah, shouldn't I'm pretty sure. Wolftrim's
I mean,
still
I-
not in the best situation here.
I technically could have
more fire.
probably killed you last round, but I didn't because fire. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
we're good.
you,
We're good. We're fine. Okay, Elephane did that. That's her action. Bonus action, she's gonna slap that tree that is holding onto Flexington with her plus hit. Wow, she rolled a nat 1. Hey, Flexington, odds or evens?
Fuck.
Odds or
Flexington.
evens?
Evens.
Oh, well, you just fucked up there, sonny boy.
Oh.
Okay, wow, this is a big bop. Okay, so it's
how's Wolftrim? Oh wait, no.
so
Even, I mean, you might go back
Flexington.
down to have a reset. I mean, that's
14,
I guess.
19, 20.
That's honestly like why Healing Word is like the most broken spell. You just see your friend getting pummeled into the ground, their head smashed half open.
So you
Healing Word, get the fuck up!
Flexington, you take
Patches back together.
Flexington, you take 11 bludgeoning that is already halved. as the spiritual weapon smacks the shit out of you.
Swonk.
That thing's done more damage than the tree's actually done to me. She is literally more of a threat to me right now than the tree.
And Flexington, it's your go.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Wolftrium's done more damage to Torx than any other enemy combined.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
actually.
God, you're right.
Lexington's gonna ignore what
Well,
just
no,
happened, although he's
Actually, what
just
happened
got
earlier
hit.
was more.
Whatever.
Lexington's gonna remember that little strangle that the tree did, and go, "You call that a
Wolfstream is
hug?"
the humanoid that's done the most damage to
Yes.
Torx.
Yes.
Lexington's gonna look at the tree from the inside as he is inside the tree, and go, "You call that a hug?" And he's gonna begin to try to strangle the tree.
From inside the tree!
Yeah.
He's gonna reach outside the tree and strangle the tree he's in. He's gonna give it a bear hug from within.
You put your. Everyone sees. Everyone
Wait,
kind
the
of
thing-
hears.
wait, the
this
thing about-
muffled.
I just
Go on.
realized something. The thing with Wolftrium being like strangled by a tree on fire, he does have resistance to fire.
Alright, hold on. Okay, so as Flexington, you reach out of this tree, reach up, try to. Everyone sees that Flexington, y'all just hear this muffled voice over here, and then his arms reach out, grab up, grab some vines, and it looks like he's trying to strangle this tree. But everyone, I think, except for Flexington, realizes that it's a tree. And it doesn't breathe.
I mean,
Can
no,
I
no,
then
no,
try-
they
I mean,
treat-
they do-
I mean,
they-
plants
they-
do breathe.
Plants do breathe, but you can't.
Photosynthesis.
Well,
You know,
think about more like a crush.
Yeah, but it's still
Okay,
cellular
trying to break
respiration.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to break it.
I'm memeing that this happens, and then you're gonna try to break vines. I got you.
I'm gonna
I'll
strangle the
choke
living
you out.
life out of this thing that doesn't require air to breathe.
But
it does.
it needs carbon dioxide to breathe.
Actually,
it-
the plants do
And
need
some plants do use oxygen too.
It's-
No, they all do.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I mean, most
So-
do, but I think there's
Anyway,
some that don't.
continuing on.
Roll me to hit. Roll me to hit there. Well, Flexington. Give me an advantage.
Give me a fucking nat 20, that'd be amazing. Oh,
+8.
Okay, so you got an 8. Yeah, you hit. So go ahead and roll me.
he hits from inside the tree.
Roll me your D4. And roll me your D4 and add a D10 to it for my own personal humor. So a D4 and a D10. Plus your strength, which is plus your
This-
gloves, so it's +7.
This motherfucker.
So 10. So 59. So you start breaking vines inside and everything like that, and you're having a hell of a time inside this plant thing. Yeah, and we're gonna move to Torxina.
Suffocating you.
So, surveying the scene, realizing that Crayhorn is in a world of fuck, and Flexington is inside a fucking tree.
I just remind you, he's finger gunning the thing even now.
When is
She's
he
gonna
not finger
gonna
gunning?
look at Mello and all and say, "You guys get Flexington. I'm helping Crayhorn."
And not
Guiding
not,
bolt
not the,
again. This time third level on this motherfucker.
helps Crayhorn instead of Wolftrium getting choked out by a
You're
tree.
so far away.
I don't think I've even seen what's. Oh my god, that's a fucking 13. Son of a.
And one
That's
v
true.
one
She
in a
probably,
tree.
she probably doesn't even know.
You,
I don't think anybody knows except for like the person
Oh.
who used aid. I
You
forgot
see
their
these
name.
people in dwarf outfits? I'm pretty sure these aren't fucking dwarves.
I don't even think they're people. They
They're
haven't
not-
even done anything.
They're cowering in fear.
It's not
You
even a
brought them to this
1v1.
world.
It's a 1, the tree.
I
He
didn't bring
on
him
the
into
hat.
this world. The cat did.
Okay, so
Okay.
the question.
I
bag did it.
didn't bring us
I've also
into this
moved-
world.
Hey,
I've
relax.
also moved my spiritual
see.
weapon over here. It moves 20 feet, so I moved it closer to
Yeah.
the tree with Flexington in it.
Yeah, you're all good. So you just hit the ground pretty much next to the individual, but you did not hit the tree. No, it just missed.
And that's all for me.
Oh, great! Another spiritual weapon near Flexington.
I don't
Roll
think
another nat one for that weapon, please. Can we make that a meme? Crayhorn, it's your go.
So Crayhorn's just gonna look up to the very tall tree man, vine man. He's gonna be like, Whoa, you're bigger in person. Watch this.
Bigger in
That's what she
person.
said.
He's just gonna shoot up at it again, and he's gonna be like, "Try me, try me." Is he gonna try to shoot the thing?
Meanwhile, Flexington is yelling the same thing.
All right, so go ahead and roll.
Do these-
roll,
Do these
roll
things
hit.
make little 6-second videos?
How did I miss? I'm right in front of it.
And this is your spell, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Rip.
it's a large creature right in front of you. Go ahead and roll with advantage because it's also getting an attack of opportunity.
Oh, rip.
By the way, I'm going to cast shield when he attacks, because
Yeah, that was an 18
maybe he
hit.
just attacked so quick that I just get fucking swamped.
Look at
Before I
all
could-
those chickens.
So you want to burn your reaction for the round?
Yeah, well, I get it. I have shield until my next turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
So good
Okay,
luck
cool.
trying to hit me.
yeah, so he misses. And so what's your? You rolled worse. How did you roll worse on advantage?
I guess again, I'm just explaining it, that the
Foscus.
tree like swung, so he just like shot next to his own foot, and he's like,
It's
"Hey,
because he's scared
Yeah.
to piss at himself.
hey, you're a coward if he won't
Okay, we're
let me
trying
shoot
to act
you."
brave, but he's actually scared. All right, cool.
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, he's standing against the whole fucking tree.
All right.
Courage,
Is that
made
it for-
full of shit.
Is that it for you?
I mean, he's just gonna use his cunning action to do another card trick.
Got it. Podrick. Podrick is oh man. He's gonna try to take another shot at the tree.
Don't tell me he's boss again.
Let's see here. Oh, he's gonna hit! He got a 15, so plus 2, that's 17.
Boo!
No longer boss. What's the damage on it? It's a D8, just a D8, only a D8. That's all it is. There's no
Yeah,
plus.
You don't get pluses on crossbow.
Yeah, we're just fighters, man. What do you expect from us? All right, that's a 5. That's 5 damaging as it just pierces into one of the vines.
I'll help you. I'll slay this fire
My
beast.
sword and shield for you. And yeah,
He
that happens.
sits back with the crossbow.
He starts locking it back into place, reloading it, and we're gonna move on to Wolftrim. You are in this. You are in this thing.
Okay, Wolfchurch screams. He just screams. Am I able to touch myself? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I mean,
Flex's
yes,
most
if you
quickly
would like.
arm. Yes.
If you would
As
like to
Wolf-
masturbate while you're in the tree, you're welcome
Okay,
to do so.
Wolfcream uses lay on hands on himself.
You're gonna have to revoke the challenge.
Give himself 25 health. So now he's at 45. He's a lot better. Things are still on fire, but hey,
He's
that's
here.
cool.
Wait, can you try to break free?
You can, but he laid on hands. Which I mean, it's probably smarter.
I thought lay on hands was a bonus action.
No,
That's an
it's an
action.
action.
It's an action.
Oh, really?
Okay,
that's a rip
so
me
that's
action.
That's my action. And then Wolfcream just screams, "God, please help!" And that was his bonus action.
Okay, all go ahead.
You know what? Fuck this goddamn tree. I'm using Scorching Ray at 3rd level. And every single ray is going to him.
To
With
Flexington?
Flexington. Yeah.
okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll me all the hits.
Alright, I'm gonna
What's
use
your
that's 5
plus to
rays.
hit? What's your plus to
8.
hit? 8. So the
Yeah.
lowest you can roll is a
5.
is a 6. Lowest you can roll is a 6.
Oh,
His AC is 14.
Oh, yeah. I was
My
the high,
AC
the lowest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
A 5 wouldn't hit. Is what I meant.
Flexion's AC
So
6,
2 those hit,
18.
3 those hit.
Yeah, he's dead.
If you're doing scorching ray, what level?
3rd, which means that it gets
You
plus
get one
to
more
the
ray, I
meter
think.
level, plus...
Yeah,
but it starts
because
with 3.
all the spells go up a level.
Yeah, it starts with
Yeah.
3, but you're basically casting it at 4th.
Yeah, but it's a 2nd level spell, so it starts at 3 with 2nd level.
So
Oh
then-
yeah, okay, you're right. I forgot it's 2nd level.
Yeah.
But it starts with 3 at 2nd level.
Yeah, and then at 3rd level it's 4, and then at 4th level it's 5.
You're right. Okay, yeah, I can't count. Don't mind me.
And it's 2d6 per how many hit? 3?
I forgot a second level spell.
66.
Oh wait, I think this is double damage too, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, those
That's a
sixes
pretty
made
nice
up
roll.
for it.
Never again will we ever roll a bunch of ones on d6s.
Okay, so you do 24.
Yeah.
Fever
Fire
damage.
damage, so it's double. But yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, I just erased how much he has. Wait, how much damage does he have on him? Someone look real quick. 59?
59.
Okay, cool, thanks. I just erased it and then forgot what it was.
Wow. Good job.
48, so that's boom, and then that's 60 plus the 20, so it's 80. 87 fire damage. And Flexington, you are going to take a quarter of that damage, so you're going to receive 6 fire damage.
Don't worry, it's just one ray of fire might have gone through your shoulder.
Imagine if it was Wolf Dream in there, it'd just be like 3 damage.
So far, my own team has done more damage to me
I'm saving your
than
life.
this damn tree.
No.
This tree
Okay.
has only done 8 damage to Flexington right now, and I'm at 56. I started at 80.
Well, I will have you know that last round you were at 80 and you were down to 12 before you when you left. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
knocked
At
down to
least it
12.
was Sabretooth that did it.
It was
Actually, I lit you on fire. Part
It
of that,
wasn't
but that's
Mr. Big Ass Tree.
Okay, so. Oh my god. Fucking. God damn it, man. Alright, so we go to the trees' turns, because are you doing anything you
Oh,
moving or anything?
No, did that thing survive? Are you kidding me? I'm throwing a fireball. Fucking Christ! Next turn, Flex duck.
Fuck you.
That thing's fucking dying one way or another.
one way.
One way.
Okay.
Or
What?
not.
It will die by Flexington's hand.
So if
There are 2 holy weapons that are gonna smash fucking
What can roll your
Flexington
concept?
before you can kill him.
Another. Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah, because you're actually alive now, so you can roll the con save. Otherwise, you just failed.
Why isn't it a strength save? I just don't understand. Why can't it be for the thing I'm good at? Oh, 17.
You want me to throw a fireball?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so you take half damage.
It's still damage. God.
He rolls
no.
17 dice. You take.
Okay, what's the damage? It's
adding it.
7 million.
No. God damn it! Fuck you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
These things are goddamn. They're gods.
24. 24 bludgeoning damage.
24. That's
Oh, wait, which is
just
the
a,
total? Which is no. That's sorry. Wait 1 second.
Oh, then it'd be like 12.
All right, no, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I think sort of, cause not really.
It's half, isn't it?
Well, it's half of part of it, and I half the other part, and I didn't fully half the thing. Just 1 second.
What?
18.
Wait, what are the different kinds of damage for this
9.
fucking thing?
9 plus 6.
It
9
does
plus
about
6.
7 tree damage.
So
and
you're
then it
taking
compounds
9
it
plus
with
6, so you're taking 15. 15 bludgeoning. Because okay, it has a plus, and I half the plus number, but I didn't half the dice. That's all that happened. You take 15.
I don't. Wait, what is it? Wait, what?
15.
It has a
15
plus
bludgeoning.
You know what? You know what? I'll just accept it. Okay, I'll
15
just accept it. I don't understand.
It's okay.
Sure.
If you saw it from my side, you would understand, but just don't worry. Don't worry. 15.
I feel like even seeing it, I wouldn't believe it.
Dude, it's a plus damage. That
Okay,
it has.
cool. So that's that.
But that's still part of the total damage, isn't it?
Still, it's
Oh,
all
It
God,
good.
halves
it's
the
half.
total damage. It halves the total damage.
The total damage is halved. I halved one part of it, but I did not half the other part, and then I added it together and told you that number, and then I was like, wait, no, that's wrong because I halved half of it, didn't half the other. It's whatever.
What?
Just
Don't. I'm
worry.
confused.
He
You
did the
halved
half.
of the half.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
He
It doesn't
half.
matter.
Wait, no, he
What's that?
halved half the half of the half.
He accidentally used the quadratic formula. Fine.
I'm going to
No,
move.
you
forward.
gotta. This is trigonometry. Come on.
I think there's a couple of logarithms in this equation.
All right. So
It's
Greyhorn,
Look,
It's-
SoHCATOA.
It's
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 It's not hard to
trigonometry.
understand.
Greyhorn, I need you to roll me a con save.
What the fuck is this tree doing to me?
It is in
helping
y'all's. It is in y'all's face.
It is
But why
getting.
is it
it's
Constitution?
it's trying to do sexual healing.
Because I
So-
don't think you can exactly fight the strength of a wall.
I mean, it could be Dex.
Let's see. Con.
So one of the civilians makes it, one of the civilians does not make the save. I don't think it really
18.
matters for them. Okay, so you make the save. So you'll take, once again, the half.
And by the way, the whole time Crayorn's gonna be screaming back at them, "Why aren't you running away? What are you doing? I can't protect you if you stand still."
Crayhorn, my favorite bodyguard.
Honestly, like, what the
23
fuck am I
bludgeoning.
supposed to do?
23 bludgeoning
This
damage.
man was just stood there and took it. It's like the other day in that fucking bar. What am I supposed to do?
Tell them to run my bed. I'm sorry, you should have done that. It's a little late. Oh man, their turn's coming up, but it's not here yet.
So stupid. Let's just stand here while we get violated by the tree.
I'm sorry. You're right. I did not play the pedestrians completely.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll
It's
edit
fine.
for next time. It's all good.
No,
It's
don't
half-
worry. Don't worry.
Did you hear me on the damage?
Less people for us.
Yeah, 23.
I think it was 21. Wait, well, let me add one more time just to make sure I give you the right number.
Oh no, 21's fine. I like less than.
2021's fine.
I mean, yeah, you have plus 20 health. You're...
Yeah, fine.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy shit, that tree's fucking dead. Okay, Flexington.
I guess we could just say that
Roll me a
these
con save,
people were
Flexington.
put into like a coma that not even Crayhorn noticed because he didn't think anybody could be that stupid.
And
It's-
because these guys have really low health points. What's your plus to con?
+4.
Alright.
And you're dead.
Math.
Meth? Amphetamines?
I'm still raging.
I know.
You get to die.
I-
You get to die.
Yeah.
You get a death save. You fail a death save. Everybody.
You're
Yeah.
going to take a total of what is that? Fucking sorry. 18? 19. You're gonna take a total of 19 bludgeoning damage. And that is halved already.
Alright, and whose tree is dead? Is it mine or the other one?
Your tree's still alive. That's why it is crushing you.
It's hugging you. Violently.
Yeah.
It's a violent hug.
Lexington accepts the challenge.
It's an aggressive hug.
And that'll be their turn. So Mellow, it is now your go.
I asked you, or I don't know if you saw the M's, but I was asking how many times a day I can.
You can use that as many times as you have sorcery points, so it depends on how many sorcery points you have.
Okay, then I'm going to. Cure wounds, second level. That's
Sorry, I don't know if I heard you correct, but I feel like I heard you say I'm going to ooh-woo at second level.
Yeah, so am I.
Cure wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. Okay.
Cure a wounds.
Who are you cure
Ooh
wounding on?
wounds. Ooh wounds.
Who are you cure wounding on?
On myself, sorry. The clock.
You're all good. Okay, so yeah, go ahead
I
and roll.
have 4 health.
Lexington could use that cure wounds.
I have 4 health. I'm not near you guys.
He's in the
Oh,
tree
that's-
right over there.
Like half your health.
Wolftrim's literally in the tree.
I'm not sure if
So
these
is
people really
Lexington.
deserve it.
Hey, it's a party, man.
Can't see. Probably didn't see it because Mel was knocked out before anyone even got attacked by the trees.
Hey, you potato, go ahead and roll your what level are you casting at and
Remember, they're not
second,
trees, they're actually just vines. They just look like trees.
second level?
second level.
So
So
3d8s, yeah, go ahead and roll.
3d8 plus 3, right? Okay.
Yeah.
3d8 plus 3. Oh, I'm back at 25 then. Right. Or no.
24 plus your 4, you're at 28, so your max health's 26. 26 is your max hit points, so you're
Wait, what do you mean +4? Oh.
because you had 4 hit points.
Yeah, but that's 21.
Oh, I see. So you're at 25. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
So you're
like,
one
wait,
shy.
what?
I didn't see that you added the modifier. My bad.
Okay. Can I use 2? Where is it?
Or you can use 2 sorcery points.
2 sorcery points, and then run over. How many spaces can I? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
5 feet per space.
So
6.
uh
20, 25, 30. You can get right next to it. If that's what you want to do, like right here.
yeah, I want to be able to like grab it.
Okay. And it still has 0 damage on it.
Okay. Oh boy.
I missed twice.
Oh god. I'm gonna
So did
try
Torxina.
to grab it then. I feel like this is not going well for me. Shit.
I think that hits. What's your plus?
3.
Wait,
No, your plus to hit.
My plus to hit. Oh, the hit DC thing.
Your
Plus
spell
6.
attack. Yeah, plus
Yeah.
6. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so then that would mean I have no more no more 3rd level spell slots, and then that's 60-10 damage. Okay. So that's everything then.
35. So that's 70.
Wait, why is my damage like doubled? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Necrotic.
Oh, right. Sure.
Deadly to plant.
Okay.
So it's fire.
So that happened. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do then, because I used my bonus action and everything on the cooking stuff.
Yep. It's all good. So you're there. And all that's cast. And we're done with Mellows. And we move on to Elephane.
I mean, I smacked this thing.
Come on, Elephane. Get through the trees.
Okay.
Better not roll a freaking.
That was a
low
sick
on
move
spiritual.
from Elephant.
Okay, Elephane is going to attempt to attack the tree. Oh! Actually, she might not need to. I just forgot. Hey, can you go and roll me an attack for fucking Potato Man? The goddamn direwolf.
Jigs-
What do you need me to roll?
Jigsaw
Plus-
puzzle.
Oh, a hit? As it tries to bite the tree. Trying to
What do I
rip
need?
it.
Oh, the attack?
Plus
It's
7.
a 7, right?
Yeah, plus 7.
Do 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 do
Just
do.
hits. Okay, now roll me damage. 3d6.
Love it, dude.
Plus 5.
You should just order McDonald's.
Bam!
So... Alright, and it looks severely injured, but is not out. As it is a...
Kidding me. These things.
Yeah.
They're not from this
So,
world.
Elephane,
Jix is just like, free my master!
so Elephane does need to swing on this thing. As it looks crumbling and everything else, she doesn't really know how much is left. She wants to just get you out of there, so I'll say that she doesn't inflict wounds at this first level, so that'd be 40 10s if she hits. So we do that, and then
That's at first level.
that's a first level.
Oh yeah, no, the cleric is broken.
She misses. She rolled a 3. So that will be a failure. She does not do the damage. That is her action. Doesn't really have a good bonus action, but she'll the mace will swing on the thing over there. So we'll swing on that thing. Hopefully it's not another nat 1. Nope. Okay, she hit this time. We're all good. We're not killing our friends this time.
He can take it.
No, no, you can't.
Ooh, that's really good. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 bludgeoning to this one. Eight. And 20. Which brings it to that, which will mean that as the thing kind of smacks it and everything like that, this thing kind of starts to lose its fiber and starts to just break apart. And Flexington, as you just grab onto the limbs and everything, just rip it apart. It just crumbles into another pile of compost, pretty much.
Yeet.
2 are down, 2 remain. And that is it for Elephane. We move to Flexington.
Alright, so my tree's dead.
You see a tree. You can now see everything because you had no perception of the outside world. You see that this one is kind of starting to fall apart, just like yours was. It's surrounded by the dire wolf. The Podrick's taking shots at it. Aliphane's over there fighting it.
Flexington and his
Vulture might still be-
rage.
Yeah.
With
and,
his rage and his awesome proficiencies with improvised weapons, he's going to throw this tree or this vine creature at the other vine creature.
I'll say right now that it would be impossible. It is a large creature, for one. For two, it is not connected anymore. It is just vines. It has died and lost its essence.
You go to throw it, and you just throw a bunch of
Yeah,
leaves.
yeah. You just go and grab and like pick it up, and you just throw, and it just like it's like miscellaneous vines. Just not a mass anymore.
Like fucking-
Flexington looks sad now. Okay, he's going to start approaching Crayhorn.
So, a 10. So I'm gonna need to roll damage real quick for you. Because you're going to take, that's max. I'll roll it one more time, so you're not taking max and max. You'll take. I rolled the same damage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you're gonna take 7 piercing damage as you walk through that area.
Alright, and I want this to be dashed. Second. Or was
No,
that
it was-
reaching
it was-
without
it was-
dash?
That was only 10. That was 20 because that's rough terrain. So that's 20. You still have 10 movement. So 5, 10. So yeah, you will have to dash another 10 feet unless you have more movement. You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll have to dash to get there.
Alright, I want to dash and throw a sucker punch at
You
Vinefellow.
won't be able to attack because you used your action to dash,
Oh, okay.
but you'll be right next to it for next round.
Yeah, exactly where you want to be. Right next to a tree that can fucking swallow you whole.
It's doing
It's
that to Craig
Round
Hanks right
2,
now.
fight.
Ask
I'm gonna
Ask
tell you
Greyhorn
right
if he's
now.
comfortable in there or not, because I'm sure he likes the warm hug.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Torxina.
that one's going to be on fire by the end of this.
Torxina.
Okay, what the fuck? There's my mouse. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll be right there. And guiding bolt on this tree again.
Okay.
On the vines, Elvinos. That's an 18. And this, I didn't say it, but 3rd level. Do I have 3rd level? Yes, I do. I haven't used any of my 3rd levels. Wow. Okay, so... Fuck, what is that? Guiding bolt.
By the way, Torxina, Flexington, and Alifane, y'all were all 18, right? For y'all's
Yes.
initiative.
Wow, that is a terrible roll. Yes, we're all 18. And that is 18 damage.
36. If double it.
Well,
For- what is it?
guiding bolt.
So it's radiant.
Oh, right.
So that's
Who's doing the door sound effect in the background?
That's 88. Cool. So yeah, you smack it, and it's now kind of the mass is kind of glowing right there, and we'll give advantage for the next attacker.
Oh my gosh. is it possible for me to cast
Does
Ray of Frost?
Torxina have any other ability?
No, that's it. Sorry. I moved the spiritual weapon over and did the thing.
So, what's up, Greyhorn?
Can I cast
Oh.
Ray of Frost on him?
Also on Alifane, these guys are going to try to move away. At least, like, not next to the thing. You could cast Ray of Frost.
And it's advantage, right?
I'll say since you're inside of it, you'll probably just be able to hit.
Hold. Let me just double check. What sneak attack means. There's certain rules with sneak attack.
The rogue who didn't know what sneak attack meant.
No, of here's some stupid lore about sneak attack. You deal 2d6 damage to one creature you hit an attack with finesse or ranged. It has to be a ranged weapon. Or a finesse weapon, and I'm using Ray Frost. Well, I guess we're just Ray Frosting his ass.
This guy gets reactioned, and it's dead. As the vine reaches out and grabs it and pretty much just slashes him. This is dead.
Shite. Wait, that's his only reaction. He can't react on me.
He cannot react.
Got him.
And you're inside. I wasn't going to give him a reaction for you anyway.
Okay. 3d8.
It's the only reaction that he would be able to technically do is constrict you. And I don't think you want that roll again.
Lexington's fists are fine ass weapons.
So 99 should be his damage.
Plus 11?
Yeah.
Okay. 99 for him. He looks pretty beaten up. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. We go to Podrick. He's going to take a shot.
Wait. I might have. Is it possible for me to use disengage?
It is an action and strength save to try to get out of there.
Oh, okay.
To Flex to not allow him to leave.
No.
I would like to use my what was it?
If you had an action, I would let you try to strength save, like rip him out of there, but you didn't have an action left.
I'd like to use my fast hands cutting action to do side.
Man, Podrick is putting in work. You're cutting. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. You're doing magic trick with your cards inside. Is that what you were asking? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah. You're just. And,
Wolftree, it's not that bad inside the beast. It's not that bad.
I disagree.
oh.
Because I'm currently still in it.
As this one gets shot and it just falls down into a viney mass, and you just have vine on top of you, wolf trim and everything else, and it's a mess.
That must be a huge
Wait,
ego
is it
boost
dead?
to Podrick.
It's dead.
Oh, I forgot all about this. I'll say that this zone has kind of expanded in this direction. It is now kind of.
What?
Drawing in midair. Yes.
That's all the fire. That's all the fire right there. It's not looking
No,
good.
there's another little zone over here, and there's a tree over here on fire somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I haven't been expanding the fires. It's only been 3 rounds, 4 rounds, 5 rounds, 4 rounds, 5 rounds, 4.
Hey, fire can get pretty far in, what is that, 18 seconds?
Smokey the Bear doesn't even exist yet, and we're already
What?
starting forest
This
fires.
one that came all the way over here doesn't exist. I'm sorry, that just kind of messed up. No, why? Who was erasing?
Who's drawing in the air? That's illegal.
Don't erase. That is like.
It's airborne fire, it's just floating. It's magical fire.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the circle is now erased. You banana. Don't erase or adjust. If I have done something, just accept.
Press E to accept.
See more, you understand.
Okay. That's not fair. Just it's all good. We're here. All right. We're here. Fires are spreading. Not good times. And we'll move on. So Crayhorn did his magic trick. Podrick took a shot, killed it. Wolftrim, it's your go.
Okay. Wolf's just gonna catch his breath. Is like, oh, thank fuck, it's over with. Thank you.
Oh, no problem, master.
Good job, Gisk. I'm just gonna give him a a little bit of rub, but not enough for it to be considered an action. Because please don't. I just want to pet my dog, okay?
I'm being crushed alive.
He's just gonna pull himself out of the vines, and he's gonna look around.
You see, you can now have perception of the world outside. You now see that this fire has been spreading, and that this one over here is down. This one over here is down, and yeah, and this one is
Okay.
currently engulfing the civilians and Greyhorn. You can only assume, because you can't see Greyhorn.
Gex, get that motherfucker.
You also don't see Mello. He goes, oh, okay.
Get that motherfucker.
Get that motherfucker.
He's not. He's
After
in
him.
The forest. Jesus Christ.
You wanted to have trees.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I go find
I
out.
just sick my dog on him.
He's
On
gonna be
everything over
okay.
there.
He's gonna be just short.
How? Actually, before
5
he
feet.
gets, actually
He's
before he gets over there, actually before I
This is
order
right.
him, how much health does Gix have right now?
Oh, he still has max.
Oh, he's still at max.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, I think he's like short 12. I don't know. You should have a counter for him. I told you to track it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'll make a counter. There's no bag
Yes.
for counters.
He has
Wait,
62
no, there
health
is.
left.
Okay.
I'm pretty
How
sure
much-
it was. I'm pretty sure it was.
What's
12.
Can I just get a stat block for him? What's his max health?
His max health is 74.
So what do? We still fight?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
And
the
then he's
doc-
down. And you said he's down 12.
Yeah, we'll just say he's down 12. I forgot how much exactly. But he still looks pretty healthy.
Okay. So before what's his AC?
14. We'll get all
14.
we'll get all that a little bit later.
Okay, before he sends his boy out, he's gonna give him a cure wound, give him a little kiss. So when he pets him, he cure wounds. What's 1d8? It's 1d8 plus your mod, right?
I would just like to say that in the span of one round, he has touched himself and made out with his dog. I don't know what's wrong with this man, but we're in the middle of combat, and this is not appropriate
Look,
behavior.
Excuse me. There's nothing wrong with. No, it's not. It's.
He's so lost on
I
words.
can't believe you. You guys are terrible. You're just terrible.
That was the best
Well,
reaction. There's nothing
hey,
wrong with the.
I just can't fathom with
Nick.
I just can't
Nick,
fathom
Nick.
what's wrong with you. Anyways,
Nick. You can't be upset with him. He was just, after all, he was just neck deep in
my
wood.
name's not Nick. Anyways, I use Shield of Faith on Gix, so now he has a AC of 16.
He goes charging into battle. It's 5 feet short though of being able to attack.
I believe in you, Gix. I love you.
Okay. Anything else
Also,
from you?
he's gonna move out of the out of the tree.
Okay. You're fine. You will not get hit by the vines or anything crazy, or the damaging thing. Podrick's just stay here like.
What's wrong with these tree hitboxes?
Just put it down and put like a little. Is that where you were trying to go?
Kinda. I was trying to get right here.
Right here. Okay, right there. I see. what you're doing.
I'm very confused. What in the
It's fine.
fuck are you doing,
Yeah,
Laura?
I got you.
Oh, that's not Laura. That's Moth. What are you, Moth? What is going on?
He's trying to make the infinity bag.
Yeah,
Alright.
no matter how many bags you take out, there's another bag inside.
Okay, so anyway, we move on to the next person. All.
Huh?
It comes down to you, man. It's
I'm in
all
your
you.
hands.
It's all
You
up
guys-
to you. It's
It's
all
on
up
you,
to
mate.
You now.
You're making this really hard because I can't throw fireballs over there now.
I would rather
I
have
mean-
a deck save.
I mean,
You know,
you can. It's just it wouldn't be a good idea.
I can only sculpt it around people I could see, so anyone inside the mass would just be incinerated. I could throw fireball.
I mean, not being able to see people in it is really interesting, and I like that, by the way, Mortem. But I also really hate it. But it is pretty interesting.
If I turn it
And
invisible, can I see him
neat
inside of it?
No. I mean, you can take I will let you try to roll to sculpt an area, but that could mean that the creature will take less damage from the fireball, or you save Crayhorn. I will roll a percentage die, pretty much, and we'll see what happens. If you want to try to sculpt.
I think there's too many people in the area for me to safely throw a fireball there anyway.
Because you also can't see you really can't see Flexington either, because he's on the other side. So you want to be able to sculpt it around him.
Better not throw a frickin' fireball when I'm on the other side of that damn tree.
I think he said fireball.
I'm just thinking about the code for this bag and how many open and closed brackets there are for its contents.
What do you want to do, mate? We're really
There you
close
go.
here to the end.
I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at it. So I got this little firebolt. I'm gonna
Roll to hit.
incinerate
Well, I
it.
mean, it's what, 3d10?
Roll
Yes.
to hit.
Yeah.
It's not a little firebolt, but yeah. Roll to hit.
They're powerful fucking firebolts now.
Which one of these? Goddamn. This one.
No, You're actually being a good friend of mine. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah,
Wow.
you hit. You do plenty of damage as it just falls into vines, and however, you will take. You'll take 12 damage inside, Crayhorn.
Oh, that's fine.
No, wait.
Can I not dodge that with my godlike dexterity? I'm kidding.
Take 12 fire damage for the inside. And
All
we'll
right.
say that. So, you guys have some mess to fix, and also
Torch
Padre is
is-
still stuck in the center of this whole area. Of
Torch
vines.
is doing spare the dying on all these boosters.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Like how,
Wait.
like over dead, like
Like the
Dead,
damage.
dead?
The damage was like they're dead.
Like, they
Like-
have 10 health, and they're all dead.
rip
Because
those guys.
they got
Okay.
dusted. Greyhorn's just gonna go out apologizing, saying, "Sorry, I tried to save them, but they didn't run away."
Start the War of an Army.
Elephane's gonna start sprinting around, pretty much.
If Wolftrim was evil, he would have said, well, that's less to deal with.
That's actually what I was thinking about saying. Not gonna lie.
But that's something, that's evil. Think about it. That's such an evil thing to say.
Yeah, it sounds pretty neutral to me.
We should
Evil
at
would
least
be
give them a
happy they're
proper
dead.
comparison.
It's neutral evil, then.
Well,
Hello, everyone. There's still a fire.
Yeah, there's still a fire, and it's within a minute, and I'm trying to.
I've officially decided the fire is no longer my problem.
How close do you think it is until we can find another diamond? Says Elephane.
Probably until we either stumble into mines, which is never gonna happen, or get into town.
Well, I only have 2 of these, so we need to make a decision if I'm going to cast it on one of these individuals and save their lives, or if all 3 of these guys are going to die here and now.
they went out pretty fast, so why don't we just keep going and use it on someone who might last longer?
Ouch.
I wouldn't say that, but
And that's it, I think, has made my decision, and she is going to cast Revive Fire on one of them. Because she's a good person, and she's not an asshole.
We need to do our best to
There are not
protect
enough
these
assholes in this
people.
party.
They are innocent bystanders.
dude, you're in a party with a paladin.
Yeah, there are not enough
And-
assholes in this party.
I'll say that she cast.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Of course there aren't.
I'll say that 2 are still going to be dead, however this one is alive, and he comes back to life with 1 hit point, and is just kind of still in a daze, but she's tending to him, and looks at y'all should probably deal with all these fires. Even the area that y'all are standing on, these vines are starting to kind of spread just a little bit.
I just wish they would have run away.
Wait. There's still vines.
The vine, yeah, they just fell into vines. They're just vines that are just sitting there.
Oh, like, are
We need to
these
start
vines?
They're just a mass of vines. That's all it is. Dead vines.
Lexington continues on the path.
I mean, what happened to the ground still? Those vines? The other vines?
They're still there.
Like, the vines that hurt us if we walk through them?
Yeah, they're still there.
I just, like, real quick walk over and just kill them real quick.
So you just want to burn like 2 first level slots.
With inflict wounds, yeah.
I'll say that you kill like half the areas, just like the other ones.
Okay.
Can I just chuck a fireball in the middle of that one?
I
So
mean,
clear like there.
technically, if you throw
Um.
fire at the fire, would it not kill the fire? Because then there would no longer be anything for the fire to burn.
I'll say Podrick is able to get out with that, and Podrick is gonna try to start putting out the fire as soon as like he's free.
I have 4 first level spell slots, so like, I just want to make sure no one walks or anything.
Yeah,
And
so I'll say you burn a 3rd one as well to clear out this area.
Okay.
And
Varian's gonna help Podrick just by shooting ice.
Oh,
beam.
Podrick was out after she necrotic all the areas.
and
You're helping with the fire. Yeah.
And then,
yeah, Mello
yeah,
and Torx are gonna do the rain thing. We're gonna make it rain.
liturgy to turn the, yeah.
I'll say with you two, y'all are able to put out this whole area over here by yourselves pretty much. Everybody else is gonna have to do this left side together. And when I say everybody, I mean like everybody.
More ice beams.
I
Does
guess I'm
anyone
casting
know
another.
anyone?
I'm casting another crate food and water.
Oh,
You-
that's without y'all. Without y'all.
Washington starts to piss on the fire.
I mean,
What the fuck?
You're helping. I mean, every little bit helps, I guess.
That's nasty, but I guess it helps.
So, as y'all are putting out these fires, Torxina, I already rolled this earlier. You're the only one to actually get it, because your perception is ridiculous. But you hear this rustle of leaves above y'all. And as you look up, you see what looks like kind of a humanoid crouching in one of the trees, just like right up here, above kind of where you're putting out the fire.
Oh no, we pissed off the druid.
fireball's ready.
I was literally gonna ask if there was a druid in this forest or some shit.
Can I
This
turn
far
my
in the
piss line
past?
towards the tree?
you said I'm the one that sees this, right?
Yeah.
Just the fucking
Torx-
a bunch of
Torx is just
Holy
gonna
hair.
lock eyes with this individual.
just a bunch of elves show up and it's like, you know the rules. You pay with the grass or you pay with your ass.
Torx is gonna lock eyes with this individual, and then put her hand to her ear, and use her other hand to point at the individual and message it. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You hear back, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
Where are they?
Productive.
And again, message.
Wait, where's this person?
We can't see that.
We don't
I'm
see
kind
them.
of. Oh wait, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
only
lost in the forest.
No,
Again,
you're all
with,
putting out the fire.
with another message.
I didn't say it was putting out the fire.
My name is
Oh.
Torxina, and we meant no harm coming through here. We're lost. We're trying to make our way to a city that we believe to be to the west of here.
Okay, so I'll probably say that takes 2 messages, so I'll give 2 messages of responses. First one, this individual neglects to answer because it feels like you're still talking, obviously. And in the second one, I'll say that they respond with, "How do we know you're not a threat?"
Would Torx know that Aisha is...
And then you'll get a message really quick. You burn our forest and you kill the creatures of said forest.
Would Torx know that they know who Aisha is at this point in time?
Yeah. The gods that created the earth, pretty much.
Okay.
The ground that y'all set foot on.
She would take her amulet off and hold it up, and then take a knee and message again. We truly meant no harm. We were defending ourselves against creatures we've never encountered before.
You'll just hear back, and we'll defend ourselves against creatures that we've never encountered.
Damn.
I mean, that's fair.
Over half your party is creatures that do not exist.
I mean, they do
She-
exist.
she
They
dips her
just
head
don't
down.
exist yet.
Yeah.
She dips her head down, and then with another message. Please be gracious to us. We have somehow been transported.
No,
this
no.
place.
No.
Okay. We'll cut it off at 1. Just because, like, when you say gracious, there is going to be a response to that term. Because she's going to say, which you can tell it's a she, by the way, by voice. I'm trying to make sure I get thing here right. Make sure I'm not a potato. She will respond with, I will do my best, but no promises of Evandel.
You would have also not known what she was saying, but she didn't mention the time. She just said transported.
Yeah, but you're good.
But apparently that message didn't go through. So
Yeah,
doesn't
that
matter.
message didn't go through. You hear the response to your other message, because there is the time for the response. So you get that response if you wanted to change what you were going to say. If you understand who, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
You understand
So,
gravity. Cool.
I'm trying to think what she would say at that point then.
Is this the people? Y'all are still putting out the fire currently. So Wolfram, you not putting out the fire? You're just over here. I said I said that
I
literally.
mean, yeah, I'll help put out the fire, but I'm not sure what I can do.
Just literally patting it out, throwing water and throwing dirt on it, something, anything.
Yeah.
Picking up dirt and throwing it on it. Just anything that you can literally do. Torxina, and Mello are still over here putting out this fire. All this is kind of going on, but y'all are. It's more Mello's job now. I mean, the civilian that didn't go down is helping out.
So she would then say again,
Oh, wait, didn't one of them get revified?
Yeah. He's trying to figure his life out.
she
By the way, I just want to say real quick, Crayhorn would have stood over him and just said, "Why did you all run?" before just running off to put out the fire.
Man just died, got revived, and got yelled at. Got it.
What the fuck's going on?
so
He has to scold him. He feels bad.
he was scolding the dead people. Scolding the dead people is what he was doing.
And the living ones.
That's just as bad.
What the hell?
Like, they're already dead. Leave them alone.
He was. Why didn't you run?
Where'd the other
She-
dead person? Why did we take pieces? What are we doing?
She would say,
Can we stop? 2 seconds, please. Thank you. Jesus.
if
I know. I'm trying to. I'm sorry. The table is being boosted. Go ahead and do your thing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying.
You're good. Last message was I will do my best, but I cannot promise for Evandel.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you repeated that because I didn't quite hear what you said before. At that, she would take a.
You have one message.
At that, she would take a very deep bow.
That's gonna be your 6 seconds, pretty much.
I don't know what to
That's
fucking say to that.
That just kind of blows your mind a little bit.
I
probably
mean,
Torx's
What did
mind.
they? Wait. What did they say?
You can't hear it. It probably blows
I know. I just want to know.
You can ask later.
She would say,
Don't punish me for not being able to hear.
she would say, please make yourself hidden before the rest of my group finds you.
You just hear a response. It's too late, because For the rest of y'all over here, y'all literally, because Flexington, as he annotated, is pissing on the forest.
God damn it.
Y'all just hear this brush of wind, pretty much just sprint past y'all. Flexington. Flexington. 18 to hit. What's your AC?
18.
So, all right. So y'all see this kind of happen as this very tall elf that y'all barely can catch any eye of comes sprinting through the woods at in y'all's direction. Flexington, you hear this like last moment. You turn as you're like peeing on the fire, and this individual just brings his fist straight into your dome and just smacks it. And you take a total of 7 bludgeoning damage from the punch, and then you will take a total of 16 force damage as a blast of air pushes you 10 feet backwards.
Wow.
Brother?
Oh, come on.
Did he just
Out of
keep
the
on
way.
running?
Oh no, he's there. He has no.
We
He's
just
very
don't want
confident.
one shithole into another.
Y'all see this elf that has this long blonde hair that's kind of kept into 3 ponytails that have been now and then braided between each other and held straight behind him. He's wearing brass armor, not obviously nothing of like the adornment of steel, but what y'all could probably assume is like what is like the equivalent of like a half plate for them. He still has like what appears about like chainmail beneath it. Everything like that. You can see that there's this beautifully adorned blade on his side, which Wolf Trim and Torxina, as y'all look at this individual, y'all immediately know what that blade is. And y'all do see that there's like a short bow strapped across his chest and everything like that. And the look of this individual is just stunning. An elven make of just near perfection. Slender and definitely strong.
What's the sword? Is it the Lightbringer?
It is. All my note cards are still a mess.
I believe that was the name of it, right?
Are you talking about light collar?
Lightsaber.
Light collar, was that the sword?
No, it's
Yes.
a lightsaber.
So I'm assuming that we all hear the punch.
Oh yeah,
I
it
got-
resonates for 100 feet. Just kind of, it's kind of like Thunderwave, but instead it's force instead of.
Yeah, the sound barrier
punch!
next to us.
Torx is gonna kind of peek around Flexington to see what the hell just happened. And when she realizes who she's dealing with, she's just gonna fucking haul ass that direction.
Yeah, so is
Lexington-
Wolf Trim.
And as soon as she gets there, she's just gonna drop down to a knee.
Oh shit!
And apparently Wolf Tree was gonna run over and knock us.
Wolf Trim runs over to it. See Torx do this. He does the same. He just follows up.
Yeah, you all sprint.
Flex's gonna look this individual in the eye with a grin. Oh. This is pleasant.
Torx is also going to turn to Flexington and cast Guiding Bolt on him at 2nd level.
Do you guys see the description I put on the elf?
Yes.
You either pay with some grass or with your ass.
Oh my god.
That's
I
a
hope you
20 to
guys-
hit.
I hope you guys know what that reference is.
So I'm going to have to do this really quick.
Can I do Stone's Endurance for that one hit that came through earlier?
I've already ruled the damage. You would need to make
Oh,
sure you're
okay.
quoting that. Yeah, it's all good. Just from now on, make sure that you're like anytime that I'm like rolling it to hit, and you know I was rolling it to hit because I asked for your AC or I said
Yeah,
18,
yeah.
so
I just completely forgot about Stone's Endurance
you're all good.
until then.
'Cause he doesn't play barbarians. But that's a 20 to hit, by the way.
Are you actually casting Guiding Bolt?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
I guess I'll just use it now then.
What?
Yeah, that would be it to hit.
She knows it's not going to kill him. That's why she's doing it.
Oh, maybe.
Oh no, it's gonna kill him.
I don't think Flexington has a lot of hit points left. He looks kind of weak.
No, I am
Flexington
actually
looks
almost
quite
out.
weak. Yeah, that's gonna knock him out.
He'll live. He'll be fine.
And
2d12 plus 4.
Yeah. You need to do that. And as this is happening, he was in the middle of saying, as he points to Flexington, Tuka de la no lanat ri amen will palik ta au, which is all Elvish.
I know Elvish.
Hey, I know.
Shit, I don't know Elvish.
I know Elvish.
We'll translate for you.
Anybody that knows Elvish will understand what he's saying. Anyone that does not will not. Obviously, if someone wants to be designated as a translator to translate for those who do not.
I mean, you can
I'll just,
you could tell
Go
the
ahead.
elf in the room,
Hey,
and the other elf in the room would know that.
It's like 3 elves.
Okay, so you still because you reduced that to 11, or wait, your con mod. What's your con mod? It's the D12 plus your con mod there, Michael.
Oh, d12 plus my comma is 4.
So you got 11. So you take 7 out of that. So make sure you annotate that you took 7 damage. And as that happens, yeah, he says this, which to everybody else, this roughly translates in common to pull up your underclothes or I will strike again.
Horn would just walk
Which would
up
be undergarments.
and say, I was wondering when somebody would tell him that.
Like,
Torx-
she'll
Torx-
start to pull it up.
Yeah, Torx would turn to him, and she's gonna do thaumaturgy to her eyes, and just look at him again, and she's gonna say, "I don't know where you come from, or what knowledge you have, but you kneel in the presence of Evandel."
Like, she's just going to point at the basically the scorch marks of the fire that have been put out by the urine.
As if.
I'll use control flames to smother those little scorches. You know, make sure there's no smoldering left. Gone.
Torx is gonna pull her quarterstaff off her back and bop him in the head with it. Not hard enough to do any more damage, because she sees that he's already about fucked up.
Yeah, I got an
She's gonna
elemental
just-
weapon scroll you want to use.
She's gonna
on
just doink him in the head with it,
Bunk.
as if
Okay,
to
so-
say, "Kneel the fuck down."
It's also slow for me to do this because I have to type everything into a translator because he only speaks Elvish. But he says, Iamen tau le disgrace, because disgrace doesn't translate. Amin eska, which is, in my forest you disgrace my home. And that's kind of to the group of y'all. For those that speak Elvish, understand that he's speaking to the majority.
Oh, she's pissed.
Don't make me fucking translate shit into Elvish, dude.
I feel like Mel's
You
just
don't have to.
going
You
to
can just say
apologize.
you can just say that you're speaking in Elvish. That's fine.
Yeah,
Wolftrim turns over to Torx and says,
She puts a hand towards Wolftrim, and she stands up slowly.
"Yes."
And in
no.
Elvish, she says to Evandel, "We are sincerely sorry for trespassing in your forest. It was not our intention to harm. It's a long story.
Understatement.
But perhaps we can explain." And she's gonna look at Greyhorn,
Horn's
kinda-
just gonna
kind of like shrug, like, "This
Horn's
one's
gonna
on you, bud."
smile, and he's just gonna say in Elvish, travelers from a far-off land. We're a little lost. I don't honestly believe that we
I don't
really
think that
knew
really
where we ended up.
I don't think that really explains why we have a Goliath and a Tabaxi, two things that
Yeah.
don't exist.
He will start looking around, and he is going to
Half
point
elf
at.
too.
He is going to point at the. As he starts drawing his sword at the same time, by the way, he's going to point to the Goliath, which is obviously Michael, and he says, "Mani na vikandin eden ro na numa ida," which is, what is Viking man? He is no elf. Sorry, hard to translate some words.
I'm gonna speak in giant.
Which pretty much, he's trying to say barbarian man or like rough man, but none of those words translated.
Yeah.
Can I go over to the tree that was on fire over?
Do giants exist at this time?
Yes,
giants.
but not of yours. Not of
Giants.
I'm
yours.
guessing. I mean, Dragonborn exists, right?
Mhm.
But he
Can
doesn't know
I-
Draconic.
He's speaking in Elvish. You don't know that.
What I'm saying is,
And then he will say, as he is drawing the blade, by the way, this is all in the same motion, sorry, translate. As he draws the blade, and he will issue it in Wolfstream's direction. And then he also says, Mankau na amin goth asan kane e amin eska, which is, why is my enemy gathered in my home?
Oh, this.
Wolfstream just looks confused.
Torx is
He-
going to
he-
step
he-
over towards
Wolfstream just,
Wolfstream,
like
and-
lowers his
and-
weapon.
push him back,
I'll,
like just push him back. a
Wolfstream
bit.
kind of stands his ground, but he moves back a little bit, and he just seems confused.
And Crayon's is
And
gonna
he's like,
give.
Torx, explain.
don't worry. Don't
Torx,
worry.
explain what's going on here.
Hold on.
He
I was
doesn't
gonna say,
like you.
She's
Crayhorn is just gonna go like you know that buddy hug, like where you're hugging somebody on the side.
Yeah, you're kind of like taking him into your arms a little bit, and you're probably, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and Crayon's just gonna quickly say in Draconic, he doesn't very much like the people who aren't elf.
And then Wolfstream just sighs, like,
Torx looks over and also says in Draconic, especially when Dragonborn are the enemy of the elves in this time.
shit, you're right.
Not wrong. You got a pretty good point there.
And Wolfstream just saying this in Draconic. He's like, alright, man. I'm at the worst place at the worst time ever, and aren't I?
Well, not
Oh.
just you.
You also hear this like Avondale kind of turns and just makes like a faint whistle, and this individual you saw behind y'all starts falling, kind of climbing out of the tree, as well as you'll see 14 other individuals all descend from the tree.
You either pay
Um,
with your ass, you either pay with the grass, or you pay with your ass.
All right. Lexington's got enough ass to go around. Have fun.
So Flexington's gonna basically look down and just speak in giant tongue. Damn, I'm not able to fight right now. I cannot find a giant tongue translator, okay?
So some are really hard, man. Yeah, I got you. Like Infernal's like super dumb.
Why am I just imagining going goo goo gaga kiba?
Wolfstream pulls out
The
a
giant, not a
book.
caveman.
Wolfstream's gonna pull out the book that he's got. The World Conflict book.
Crayon's just gonna be like, I think
More
that's
than
just gonna
DMs.
debase all of this.
Well,
Torx
I'm starting to
is
think
gonna
it's-
turn to Torx
I'm
is gonna
certain
turn to
this can
Crayhorn.
actually be a pretty good defense. He's gonna open up to a page that makes his eyes hurt, and he's just gonna flash it at them. Read, motherfucker.
No.
Oh,
Crayon's
flashbang.
just trying to hold back the fucking book.
But
Okay.
What are you
Flexington will look
doing,
down and
you
just go-
madman?
Torx is
Flexington's gonna look down.
Okay,
Dorks.
okay, maybe this is a bad idea.
Dorks, be honest with me.
You can attempt.
Can you heal us? To
40.
full.
You can
Torx
attempt.
is gonna
LST
look
you.
over her. Torx is gonna look over
Lore.
her shoulder. I'll type it.
What? Sorry.
I said you can attempt if you want to go over to a tree, which with the elves descending as well, Avondale does call over one of them, which kind of comes and groups up to his side.
I mean, I'm just gonna like slowly, calmly walk, touch it, and try to heal it, and then apologize for everything we did. Like, we screwed up their home. And, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to show that we mean no harm.
So he obviously Evandel takes note of you, but is still in the whole grand scheme of this situation. Which when he brings up the side guy, I'm going to just do this in English at this point and state
So,
that they are completely speaking. Oh my God, this fucking guy! Just stand next to your boss. Thank you.
the fuck?
Just remove the trees. We know they're there.
Yeah, that one over there. I got you. No, it's all about the situation, man. Y'all asked for it, I delivered.
So I'm gonna. Yeah.
You can. So you go over there and you try to attempt, and you can tell that it kind of reaches the vines, but it now seems like whatever was actually keeping them alive, or
No,
that
no, no,
nature
no,
itself.
no. Actual tree. That
Oh,
we
an
set
actual
on
tree.
fire. The actual tree. Yeah. No, I tried to specify that because I know the
Oh.
vines are vines and trees are trees. Like the tree that we set on fire. This one over. I was trying to say it earlier, but
Okay.
Funny
Yeah.
enough, Wolftrim's the only one who started the fire.
this tree.
No,
This
all
tree.
did you.
Fire.
Okay, so yeah, just one of the trees that was on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, and evidently Evadel kind of nods, but as his guy comes up next to him, y'all hear it in Elvish. He states, these individuals are speaking Draconic. I do not speak as well. You are my translator. I need you to translate whatever in Draconic, so that maybe more of these people can understand. They are trespassing in our home, and are not
Great, no.
quite welcome destroying it. And the guy in says the same exact shit, pretty much stating that.
To who?
Lexington
To everyone.
drops
He's
down.
addressing everyone.
So pretty much everything that's going to be said from this point forward in English is going to be translated into Elvish and Draconic. So if you do not speak Elvish or Draconic, you still do not understand what the fuck's going on.
Lexington is going to drop down to his knees with his head low and his wrists together pointing upwards as if he is surrendering and not doing anything.
It's,
Oh.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
She's gonna
excuse
shove
No,
Torch
I-
into Evandel.
Excuse me, come through.
I'm over here now because I killed the tree.
Torx is going to
Okay, you held the
Do
tree
her-
over there. He
do
takes
her
a note.
best to stand and appear to be somewhat humble, but still somewhat standing her ground.
Stop, got it.
Yeah, stoic, exactly. And in Elvish, we will do what we can to restore the places we've harmed. It's not our intention to trespass, but you must understand that circumstances are at play here that are out of our control. We will try our best to explain, as much as they may not be believable circumstances, but if you can trust us to explain, we can assure you that we mean no harm.
If you intend to explain, then you would be okay relinquishing your weapons and coming to our border security outpost.
Sure.
Torx immediately unhooks her belt for her longsword and drops it to the ground, and motions to the rest of the group to do the same, to just put their weapons down.
Obviously,
well-
that was translated in that was translated in Elvish and Draconic, so all of y'all understand what was said, unless you do not speak those two languages.
And
By the way,
Torx could tell everyone to drop their weapons too.
But Greyhorn was actually going to say to Evan Bell, he would say, that would be great. Honestly, I would just like to be in a different land myself. I
Wolftrim
don't want to
just
trespass.
So
Wolftrim just shakes his head and says, "No menos situation uituna tun ekes chakashi votun ekes hirkrem." This situation is hard to believe and hard to explain.
That was in Draconic,
Yeah, he says that in Draconic.
which
He
as
just
you
shakes
say,
his head and he's just kind of sighing.
so as you
But-
say, this individual next to him translates it for Evandel. Evandel, once again, translate in both languages. It will take time for you to explain, as well as it seems the gods have created races that we do not know of.
Also,
As he-
Wolftrim
as-
is
as he
removing his
points-
weapons now.
Yeah, as he points to literally everybody that is not Elvish. or
Uh,
or
Well, I
dragon.
mean, Wolf Trim exists.
Or wolf trim. Yeah, or wolf.
Just have
so, yeah, by the way, just remember how many things Crayhorn has on him. The fucking daggers and hidden in different compartments.
Oh,
yeah, I
The
know.
yeah.
It's just
bow,
a pile.
all the arrows, the
I
like vials of
Magic stick,
poison
right?
on a belt.
The question is, are y'all trying to hide anything? I think that's the more viable question. But
Wolf
yes,
Trim doesn't hide anything. He
Really
puts
quick,
down
I'm
his
not-
dagger. He puts down his sword.
really
You
quick,
know.
I'm hiding my book, and I'm not letting go of my staff. Fuck these guys.
okay, you have your
Are
book.
they gonna Are they gonna recognize my gloves as weapons?
Yes, because they have spikes on them.
Oh, and
My dagger's fine.
Crayhorn would ask if they want his wand too.
After some discussion and the translation, everything like that, Avondale kind of looks and says, "Magic is no worry for us.
Magic is no what?
Worry for us."
Except ours is more powerful than theirs.
Crayhorn would just take a deep breath and say, "Thank you, Roman scholar, for the traveling scholar."
Which is also why they would not take.
thankful to relinquish.
Which is also why they would not take your book or staff.
Cool.
So,
I mean, granted, I only have 3 fucking
Actually,
belts.
no, they didn't see all that stuff. They just know that the forest was on fire.
Torx
They don't
would,
even know how it's on fire.
Torx would request if she could keep her quarterstaff, but she would let the longsword go, for sure. She would
I mean-
just say request to keep the staff just for walking purposes at this point. I'll even give it back at the gates if we...
Give a persuasion check for that. It's a little bit different. Quarterstaff is different than staff.
Quarterstaff is usually what steel.
Yeah, well, the quarterstaff is usually a little bit thicker, harder wood,
Bigger.
bigger.
That's
beating
13.
Say that they look wary, and they say that is fine as long as you agree to a specific escort or designated escort.
She would drop her head and request to be able to keep her amulet as well.
They will not. Oh no!
When Wolf Trim sheaths Mudo and sets it down, and he says,
Okay,
That's
we're gonna break again. Just one
"Says
second.
tier T on." Oh wait, what? I'm sorry.
It was gonna break again.
What?
Oh, it didn't break. I just have to back up a couple here.
wait,
Oh,
how hurt is Torx?
I deleted the
Oh.
wagon, I guess.
Torx is fine. Torx is fine.
Okay.
She's only down like 6 points. She can take care of herself. Should be fine.
Oh, fuck, it's like frozen.
Yeah, I know. I just had to back up a couple times. It might take a second. I'm really sorry.
Lexington's with a tear in his eye, running down, is going to slowly take off his gauntlets and hand it over to whoever's going to be taking them.
Torx is gonna
Um,
Torx is gonna turn around and cast Cure Wounds on him.
But Wolf
At
Trim's gonna. Oh,
Second
sorry.
level.
I apologize. I'm getting really too hasty right now.
By the way, did they just completely ignore the one guy over here who's just lying down, confused?
Oh yeah, we have these 2 dead people. We've got a lot more to explain.
I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. I will. I will say that I'm sure they all explain the whole dead people thing. They say they will give you a little bit of time to bury or bury them, but they will be moving in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but Wolf Trim sheaths his sword and sets it down and says, "Tier T unsheath no meno, ex e korth." It means don't unsheath this sword. It's very dangerous.
And the individuals that take it obviously not. And understands. Well, the one who speaks Draconic a lot and then translates, obviously.
Well, Greyhorn would just.
Just whistles on
excuse me.
by it.
Excuse me, sir. Just
And
knocks it out.
he's just gonna put up one hand, press
see
the
that, Michael?
digitation, fucking garden shovel, and the other hand to bucket. He's just gonna start digging some shallow
I've been working on the rail
Shallow
all day.
Alright,
Yeah, he's just gonna say, I'm gonna get tired doing this alone.
Okay.
Wolf Trim goes over to help. Is he
sure.
just-
I'm not giving you a shovel.
He puts down his weapons, and I'll do it with my hands.
No, I'll give you a shovel. He's gonna get rid of his bucket and just make another shovel.
So, there's two important figures here. I do not have a picture of Odell because I have not been able to find one that I like yet.
I really hope we don't start spreading the whole, oh, we're from the fucking future thing.
Yeah,
Because
because
then they're gonna want to use
There
it.
you go.
Then we're really fucked.
There's already been some close calls.
Someone convinced them that that Flexen was seen here by the gods to spread his seed for a stronger generation of the Elven army.
Okay. What the fuck? No. I mean, honestly, I'm just planning on telling them we're from a distant land where things are different. We don't have, the certain hate between the faction. That sort of thing.
Oh,
Your standard bullshit.
Discuss that without being around each other, yeah, pretty much.
But I know. But it's your standard bullshit. And then the fucking two people that we saved are gonna spill the whole we're from the future thing, and then we're all gonna fucking die.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're lucky that some people can't speak Draconic or Elvish, so...
Oh yeah, these
Yeah, who does not
bonobos.
speak Elvish or Draconic? Let me ask that right now, because you're gonna need a translator the entire time.
I do not. I only speak Common and Giant.
I got it.
Okay. So
Anybody
you probably
else?
understood nothing.
I speak Elvish.
I speak both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I speak both.
So we're just lucky that the
Anyway.
stupidest one in the party is the one who can't speak right now.
you understand something. So anyway, okay. So really quick, Torxina, you do recognize that the one person that you kind of were conversating with, you couldn't see them very well, but based off of the location where they came down, this is the female elf that you were messaging. Over here. She's dressed in some chain, a little bit of cloth over top of it and stuff like that. Short sword on her side.
So her name is Nipuni? Okay, got it.
No, but I'm pretty sure that's the artist who can suck a toe.
Oh my god.
You can suck my left toe in particular.
Okay, so does she have a name that I would know, or is it not somebody I would know yet?
Hasn't been given a name, but she's there.
Okay, so
in this 30 minutes, as y'all are getting ready and kind of doing everything, you would have seen Evandel actually walk over to her at some point and talk to her for a second, and she nods and actually starts ordering the other men. Pretty much, you can definitely tell that she's a captain or something like that of these individuals.
So, is everyone, like, well off on health?
I think Flex is like fucked, but I did just give him 21 HP.
Yeah, I'm at.
I took him down to
29
like 3 or
total.
something with that little
I had a
attack.
total of 8 left.
Podrick is near max. Podrick is near max, but he also has a plus 20 to his max right now, so he's technically 24 down, 26 down.
Yeah, the only reason my health is anywhere near that freaking low right now is because I kept getting hit by those stupid spiritual weapons everyone was sending. Oh
you
my
only
God.
you only got hit by 1.
No, you got hit by two.
2.
Oh, you didn't get hit by 2? Well, you didn't get hit by mine because mine never made it over there.
Oh no, he only did get hit by 1. Yeah, you got hit by the fire as well. What's up?
What about our civilian friend that just, like, died and came back to life?
He stands up eventually, kind of gathering his wits, and he's at 1 hit point.
The
Okay.
death animation of these guys looks absolutely hilarious. Like, look, they just have their mouths open, their eyes are like.
I'll say that actually I'll say that Elephine is going to heal him because
Oh, I was
Elephine did
gonna-
bring him back to life.
Okay.
Oh, actually, she only has healing. word.
What's
It
the
might be
race of
better-
the civilian?
It might be better for you. to do.
Dwarfs.
They're a dwarf?
They're all dwarfs drinking in a tavern.
Weren't those dwarves not civilians and actually
I'll say-
fighters that were capable of, fighting?
No, they were civilians.
No,
They
there was
just des-
civilians. There was one was
they just
chef and
decided
then
to
another one.
fucking-
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Weren't they all Yasek's friends though that were gonna go into the
No, none of
sunless
them.
mountains to help us?
None of them were Yasek's friends.
Then wait, I
The
thought
only-
they were.
No,
Yasek
none
said
of
he
them.
was gonna have his friends come and
Okay.
help him.
But none of
That's
them were
racist, you're
in the
assuming
range whenever y'all got ported. It was not the
Oh.
entire tavern that got ported.
So
No,
healing.
I mean, what are the odds that none of Yasek's friends were the ones that came with us?
Good odds because I did the distance.
Oh, okay, no, okay, fair enough.
So
Are you assuming that all dwarves know Yasek?
Rip.
Every
So-
dwarf is Yasek. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's pretty racist.
I'm just moving it so I
Are
can clear this
Are
area
you
and stuff
sure
like that.
about that? They're dwarves.
What is
Yeah.
They're dwarves.
Flexing could tell
Yeah.
them apart by the size of their biceps.
I'll shove that red anal bead so far up your ass.
I can hear Laura, you're sticking out trying to say something. What's up?
I was in the middle of talking.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
So healing this guy.
Yeah.
She didn't heal him, or
Alphine probably would have talked to you and Torx and said that it's better if y'all heal him because she only has
okay.
healing word. She doesn't
Let
have
me
cure.
just. Our space sends me to the opposite side of the table than my whole thing. I just completely forgot what it was. Okay, that was all I was trying to figure out.
No, you're all good.
Did you see what I said in text there, Mortem?
Yeah, we have full health. Text 21 HP to Flex. Torx would request for Evandel to speak to her privately away from her group.
I mean, his people could come along. She doesn't care. She just wants to tell him something aside, not.
One-on-one situation.
I mean, it could be one on
Evandel-
fucking
Evan-
27.
Evan-
He doesn't. She doesn't care.
Evandel will accept. Well, I'm saying Evandel is. He's not that worried. One-on-one situation.
And I will DM you what she's going to ask.
And then, okay, so I need a marching order, pretty much, but I'm pretty much the one in charge of the marching order. So no one tried hiding anything, right? Just making sure. One more time.
I mean, Crayhorn would show them that he has, like, thieves' tools in his wrists, you know? Like, he'd just be like, yeah, this is a lockpick. If I tried stabbing somebody with it, it'd break.
They would probably take that from you. If you showed them that. The lockpick.
And then you show him the other, like, 15 tools in his wrists. He'd just be like,
Ranger's
yep,
tools.
this one. Ranger tools.
Yeah, Crayhorn is the
Are they taking all of his thieves' tools?
They would ask if you could relinquish them, yes.
He'd let out a sigh and he'd be like, well, I mean, it's not like...
They don't chain y'all or anything. They don't chain y'all or anything like that right now, obviously.
He's just
But
gonna
they,
be
they
like...
carefully remark and they make sure that they put all of y'all's stuff in separate bags to make sure that it's all organized.
He's just gonna say, well, this is a lot of trust I've
Think
given
of it
this-
as a stay at a very nice inn where we're having complications on figuring out if they're going to kill us or not.
But Crayhorn's just gonna say, like, to whoever is taking it, just gonna say, this is a lot of trust, because I've legitimately never given these to anybody, even upon request. But as he's just going to pull out, like, the, sleeves that hold all it, so... And he's just gonna hand over the bundle of thieves.
Got it.
So they all speak Elvish. Every single one of them.
They're elves. Yes.
This is going to be weird.
I can see if they have a translator. Or any of us could act as one.
Yeah, any of y'all can act as a translator.
Even Podrick. I'm sure he can figure it out.
So you're telling me that when we get into that Elven City, if we get to an Elven City, and there's some hot elven babe walking around, you're gonna be my wingman. Got it.
First of all, no. Second of all, there's not going to be any hot elven babes at a checkable.
Also, don't fuck with the time stream.
Don't make babies.
Crayhorn's just gonna look over into Moultrie like, sure.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me, coming through. Just knocked over Mello. Sorry, Mello.
As these two dwarves just waddle on through. What the fuck are you looking at?
Did dwarves even exist yet?
I will say that Evandel will ask whose magical beast that is, because
Who is the magical beast?
he'll know it's summoned.
And Wolf Team just says he just raised. Oh, he doesn't know. Wait, there's a translator, right?
Yeah, everything is translated. If you understand Draconic or Elvish, you understand what he's saying.
Ah, okay.
So-
Yeah, he says it is I, it is mine.
I would ask that you
El-
unsummon that for the time being.
Okay.
We don't have the guard to watch it.
Feeling halfway back up to normal health.
I can
seems
just unsummon it then, right?
Yeah, you can just unsummon it.
Whoosh, whoosh. Ninjutsu.
Shadow clone
You can take that back
ninjas.
to her, yeah.
So, what's the physique like of the surrounding elves?
They all look. Okay, the thing to understand with these elves is that they look a little bit stronger in the sense of. Think of this as what y'all can kind of gather from looking at these ones. This is like Lord of the Rings elves. They're actually stronger, faster, stuff like that. It seems that whatever has happened in the last 3,000 years, the elves have become more mundane.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Physicality.
Because they're
They're
not
third
dependent
edition
on magic.
elves.
Yeah, I was asking because this is it's a society where they're not as dependent on magic. So I was kind of expecting their physique to be more up there.
These two fucking bonobos.
You either pay with some grass or with your ass.
Please let that be in character so he could take an arrow to the ass.
Okay.
Hope you know that's a video quote.
I mean, you guys have got me kicked off Twitch 5 times already. It's fine.
Wait, you've been kicked off of Twitch?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm surprised I haven't with some of the shit that's been said on my streams, but I do have it set as mature audiences.
Yeah, I just
All we do is
realized,
talk about Twinkies.
dude, the whole thing with like the barrels and the tricks that you guys are gonna do for distraction for that robbery job. Like, if you look at All's portrait, there's the mead barrel he's sitting on.
So, Crayhorn.
Yeah.
By the way, it takes 2 days to get to the outpost. Foot travel, on what y'all are pretty much doing.
Oh, I mean, you get a long rest.
And I'm gonna give this to you at the very beginning, and then we're gonna end the session here. Yeah, y'all will get a long rest. Y'all have to find safe travel, everything like that. I'll even give this to you. Obviously, you wouldn't know this. You wouldn't have known this before, but y'all even see that at one point, those flowers, that whole situation kind of comes up again. As everyone's walking through, y'all see the flowers and the withering masses and everything like that. And y'all see as like 4 of the elves break off and go towards in that direction. And y'all actually see them interact with the flowers. Y'all don't really see what they do. And then they walk away. And y'all continue on y'all's way. It's something y'all could definitely ask or interact with at some point. But yes. But y'all understand that seeing them in their own natural environment and stuff like that, that there are certain things that you must do in a dangerous landscape to bypass the dangers, if that makes any sense. And we can go over some of that. You can obviously ask some of that to guides or anything like that once y'all are done with all this security stuff if y'all get through it. And then I will say for Crayhorn, as y'all start getting into this area of where the outpost is, you start to understand where you're actually at. And this actually looks somewhat familiar, even though it is a little bit more woodland, sparse, and kind of crazy. Because you and your family did travel to the Elven Kingdom near the Sunless Mountains. Or, the Soul's Touch, my bad. I don't know why I said Sunless Mountains.
Yeah, Sunless Mountains is a long fucking way away from where we
Yeah,
are.
but you traveled to the Elven Kingdom underneath Soul's Touch as a child with your family, right? I'm not crazy, right? We
Yeah.
are on the same page? Cool.
Yeah.
I was like, that was you that we did that with, right? Yeah, okay, it's been a while. It's been a long while. And you recognize that this area is leading up to one of the outposts that is still established in your current time. And you know it's not a huge outpost or anything like that, but you kind of understand like what's going on here, and that they literally are leading out to one of their outskirt outposts. Like it's one of the most outskirt for their kingdom. And yeah, and at that point, understanding that a little bit of security, and as before y'all actually enter into that outpost and we continue with this escapade, we will end the session.
I will not be able to make it to next session. If I do, I'll probably be within the last hour.
Okay.
Work decided to not let me off until about 9 p.m. So.
Okay.
Rip.
Yeah, big rip.
Potato chip.
Anything else for next week from any of y'all?
I promise to be louder.
I just want a formal apology. I'm really sorry. I've been really pissy this section. I was just not sure what was I don't know. I don't have an excuse actually. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I've just been blah.
Like, I was gonna say, because I was gonna say at an intercession, like, I understand completely about like, hey, going down and being at the risk of death. I understand that is scary, and the only time that I will instantly kill anybody or do anything like that is putting it in a situation that you could have avoided and done it. This situation, obviously, you could not avoid it. I'm not going to instantly kill you. Obviously, you can kind of guess, but not necessarily know, so it's still a risk. And you made your decision and got into it. It doesn't make it... At the end of the day, I'm sure that everybody was working their best to try to save you, as well as everything else, and you need to trust in your team. And it's not fun for anybody during a session to be to be acting like that, because it wasn't fun for me to DM. I'm sure it wasn't fun for some of the PCs to hear. And I'm using this as like a scolding or anything like that. I mean, like, everybody does this. I probably would have done it in your same situation, so I'm not any better than you are, because I would have been mad too at myself. But I'm just saying that in the future, let's try to avoid that as a group, and try to instead trust that your team is going to look for those avenues and those approaches to be able to save you.
Plus, I rolled bad.
Yeah, everyone was rolling pretty shit today. But that's just how it is. I would just ask that you...
Hey, it turned out well.
When I learned
We
that
are in the
2
luckiest of
people-
situations. I mean, we're back in time, surrounded by elves.
I'd like to roll assassinate
I haven't seen
on.
This is all.
Sorry.
This is all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Man, if you kill Avondale, man, some real big shit in the timeline is gonna be screwy.
Can I
that
become
case-
Avondale?
In that case, can we just stay here?
Fletcher will be
Evandale accidentally dies, and then just Wolfstream takes the sword. He's like, all right, well, we're going back.
If
Back to
Lexington
the past,
turned into an
samurai
elven
chick.
prison. If
But,
Lexington turned
No.
into
If something that big happens, you know what's going to happen?
Well,
Like, we eventually just...
Roll
Man,
new
if-
campaign.
No, we end up meeting ourselves, or ourselves from the future past. Who are like, quick, don't do this! And then another one of us from the future past says, no, don't listen to them! And it's like,
There you
another
are.
person from the future past says, no, wait, don't listen to them! Listen to us!
Oh. How many buildings you open?
There's like 8 Flexingtons all flexing off at each other at the same time.
but anyway, but yeah, that's all I would like to avoid in the future. As well as one thing is, this is one big thing. If you're not there, don't worry about it. You'll be filled in. There's plenty of time between sessions to ask your fellow PCs about what's going on or anything, because they will love to. I'm sure I love talking D&D. I know fucking Scorpious loves talking D&D. I literally had to mute him the other day because he was fucking talking to me about goddamn AC changes, and I literally had to mute his ass because I was trying to play a game, and he sent me like 24 messages in 2 seconds. But the thing is that we all love talking D&D. We all. I'm pretty sure we're all connoisseurs of D&D in some way, form, or fashion. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So-
hey, Mothrin, are you ready for tomorrow's session?
But
Um,
no me.
buttery nipple.
But yeah, so that's the
Yes
thing
or
is,
no?
if you're not
Yes.
there, if you're not
Yes.
there, don't try interrupting the interaction or the situation. Use chat. I've been using chat as a DM with NPCs to PCs. The same. It should be. That's how it should be. If you're not talking, don't interrupt. Just type or ask. And if it is something that is dire, then just ask, and if an answer is given, then boom, done. It just kind of destroys flow of interaction and everything else. And yeah, bananas and potatoes and things.
Mortem, just couple. I'll probably have a couple more things DM wise on that conversation, and then yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. I also need to do something for. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to do something for all.
Ah, fuck.
Crayhorn, I don't think has done this. Who has not drawn from my deck?
Somebody.
I've not
I
Are
have
you
drawn.
having
not.
more people draw from it?
Not everybody's drawn from me yet.
I didn't know every. Okay then.
So okay, Crayhorn, you haven't drawn from this?
I have not.
Why are you doing this now, though?
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
I have not.
Because you had us draw. I mean, you had us draw from it like a long time ago, though.
Yeah. Just some of these people I just keep forgetting. Okay, so Crayhorn, whenever you would like, you can pull a card and shuffle, or however you want to do it. Okay. Nope, no. Okay, well now you put this back. You don't show anybody. You're gonna
That's
draw
it.
2 cards, and you're not gonna show anybody. Just keep it face down.
I mean, some of us already know what each other's cards
Yeah.
are.
Down.
Well,
Yeah,
some
if
of
you-
our cards have actually been done.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if mine have been done. I don't think mine
I
have been
think
done
I think
yet.
only one has been done so far, somewhat,
Okay,
partially. So
what
you
is
take these 2 cards to your area, and I'll be there in just a second.
Okay.
And then now for all, and I think that also Flexington has to do this too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. So
Keep spamming R on it. Keep spamming it.
It's
Okay,
the deck of
I'll-
fates.
I'll explain it in a second. Okay, so go ahead and draw 2 cards. All you can keep shuffling if you want to. If you don't like if you don't think you like that top card, nope. Just
Nope.
click and drag. Click and drag. Yeah, you're pulling off.
Aha.
Yeah, there you go. Now you need 2 of them, and don't show anybody. Take that to your area. Okay. Now Michael, I'm doing this as a fun little twist thing that I'm trying to just interact as a DM and try to see.
Yeah.
Have some
Don't
fun
believe him.
activities.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him.
Because I
He's trying
love
to get you to draw from the deck of many things, and when you do, he's gonna kill you.
I love fortune telling, and you can ask the other PCs. I fortune told as Linnell, and I got it right every time. So.
Just
now I'm
click,
actually
click and
doing
drag
this.
right quick. There you go.
There you go. All right, take that to your area. Don't show anybody. You can look once they're in your area and stuff like that. You can look at them. You can do whatever you'd like with them.
Now you can click, put them together, and then click and hold.
Okay, so let's see here. What do you got over here, Mothram? So this one you're gonna need to redraw for. That's fine. I'm a fool.
Here,
and I don't
Michael,
know some things.
Here.
What?
The world
Oh,
one.
you got it. Okay. Hold on.
So redraw.
There you
Yeah,
go.
go ahead and redraw.
I know it's hard for you with the touchpad.
That's fine.
What?
Just in case there's a redraw. Go ahead and flip those cards for me. Just flip quick. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay, both these are fine. You can keep both these. And last one is all. All, where you at? You over here. Alright, what you got, all?
No idea.
Hey, that's good. Alright, cool. Everybody is drawn.
Get you game.
Awesome. So, what these are is they're kind of like fortune cards. Think of these as like not deck of many things. Just things that are going to happen in the world that might mean something to your fate or your destiny, if you would like to think of it like that. Think of these as like being destined, and they're just there. Don't worry about them too much. They'll come in at some point, maybe in a year or 2 in game time. In game.
Hey,
Yeah.
you knocked
A
over my
year or
tower,
two.
you animal.
I mean, hey, y'all are already a little bit over 2 months into the game. In
Sure.
game time.
Well, are we really? Because we went back in time, so now I don't even know where
Yeah,
we
I
are.
mean, yeah, you're like 300 years, but
We're
yeah, 2 months.
negatives.
You're 3,000 years past, but then plus 2 months. Okay, got it.
What animal just came over here and knocked over my dice tower and switched everything to 1?
Yes.
Which animal was it?
That'd be the animal known as
Do I have any other?
Dominus Maximus.
Do I have any other questions, comments, or concerns from party members? Or
I'm
anything?
concerned for our lives, but
how
other
many
than that, I'm good.
How many sessions do you estimate we might get out of this?
A while. It's probably gonna be a long arc. I didn't have. I'll tell you right now. I barely had the session planned, and I am enjoying it. I'm just kind of planning it as the session comes. I'm obviously prepared, but making sure just to keep, like I said, the road in front of you lit. I don't necessarily know. I know the end point. Does that make sense? But I don't know.
I see.
I don't know the whole middle.
Like if we decide to open up a bar in the middle of the road.
Like I know what is required to get you home. I don't know how you're gonna get to that point.
Is it
So
something
we
that's going to
don't.
be
We're
down the
not
line?
close enough to the goal for you to be able to see how far we are from it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So
Dreslock
we're
is
here for the
probably
long
going to
run.
have to make Dreslock or Vassal is probably going to have to make a character that's
he
only
gets
only for this part of the world.
Hopefully, if I can
Great,
get
great,
contact with
great.
He's back in 2 weeks.
He'll be one of the fucking NPCs that the guy we revived.
Yeah,
Uh,
he could be.
I was gonna say, if we get
Becomes-
into contact with the Shadow of Bragan too.
Becomes inspired to fight for you.
I am now no longer 10 health man.
Now I'm suddenly level 5.
6.
Oh,
6. We should
did
all
in
level
the new
6.
in the new races that
Wait, we
appeared.
should be level
Points
6?
to study them.
Yeah,
Yes.
we should be level
We-
6.
I literally
Said it when
messaged
we
that.
started.
I said that when I started. I sent a message about it in my channel. If you look in the game announcements, if you haven't already, you are level 6 going into this fight. Make sure any HP.
So I had done pretty well for a level 5 person, eh?
Hey, go fuck yourselves. I made plenty of.
I didn't have any meta magic.
Wait, where's the thing that says,
It's in
It
the
is-
D&D announcements.
D&D game announcements, which I
You
also
also
How did I not see that?
I also put in rules that make sure you're looking there by Friday. What is it? Where's
the end of
what is it?
last session too.
Okay,
he
don't
told
make
us.
fun of me. I'm gonna roll for my HP.
Oh yeah, my number 5 rule is I will make announcements for game sessions each week in D&D game announcements. Look there by Friday at 8 p.m. EST each week for game announcements. Bananas. So yeah, y'all are all level 6 currently. Y'all still level 6.
What
Go, dude.
do I have that's new? I need to check.
Yeah.
But-
When you get a chance, Mortem, answer me on that because that'll kind of push some things that I might or might not do depending on the.
I had an aura of protection.
They would have separated y'all because they have been separating for what they believe of individuals. So, like, you are on the far side of. Oh God, hi. You're actually gonna be like in between all, and oh man, Alec needs to be separated too. Goddamn. I'll put one of the pillars up here. The regular boys.
What's the sorcerer hit die? It's D6. D6, really?
Yep.
I had a wait. I could have made that con save.
He will explain it like this.
I
So,
had a plus. I wasn't doing my con saves correctly because I didn't. Whatever. Them the beans. It's like bingo. You missed your card. It's like bingo. You missed your card being read. You know, you don't get to. You don't get to put down the number.
Alright, what's my meta magic? Oh yeah, that's right. Quicken spell is probably the best fucking thing ever. And then I'm gonna try subtle spell, because that could be pretty cool, right?
My strength. You guys want to know what my strength save is? My strength save plus.
probably a lot better than your
12,
con
but
save
that's-
plus.
My con save plus is +8. My strength save is +10.
So,
If I knew I was supposed to be level 6, I would have had a +8 to the con save.
well,
Sucks to suck.
Now you know.
listen up, you banana. So, really quick. Also, another thing that I want to address. sometimes, yes, I am a banana and I say things weird, and I know that whole half and half thing. Don't worry about it. I knew what my number was, and if it comes down to rules or ruling, obviously there's some times that yes, we can talk about it. Let's try to keep that as much as we can in chat or at end of session remarks like this right here. Me as a PC, what I've been starting to do for all of my DMs or whenever I'm PCing, I have a note card and I just write my DM notes on it and then I say it at the end of the session, so I'm not interrupting or anything like that. If we can try doing that, because I always like to get remarked if y'all have anything bananas and stuff like that. I always want to improve. I'm always trying to do my best. But yeah.
Here's my thing. Next time when there's a level up, make it more apparent than just an announcement.
I said it 3 times.
He's said it.
He
at the
did
end
say it
as
a
well.
Wait,
lot of
you did-
times.
Did you say
Yeah.
in the session?
He said
I
it
said
in
it- I
last
said
The end,
session.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I said it in
La-
last session, at the beginning of this session, and I made an announcement about it.
Okay. So I'm sorry then. Never mind. It sucks to suck.
I leveled
I
up
mean, I have an
the
excuse
moment
for
the
it.
last section ended.
Freehorn
Yeah.
just forgot to level up. That's your excuse.
Yeah, that's
we just forgot to. We're a bit slow. Okay, we're a bit slow. My intelligence is only a +1.
I'm the one with the excuse. How about you?
I mean, it is
We're slow.
Wolftrium. He is boosted. I'm just saying.
Where's
My wisdom
where's
is
the picture?
10.
In the picture, Scorpious. Where's the Wolftrium picture? We need it.
Oh my God, which one are we talking about?
We're talking about the Crayhorn, or the Wolftrium one.
Oh God.
Wait.
Oh
What?
God, I forgot about that. I got it somewhere. Hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Yeah, please put that in general. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Once again, I will say it right now. I have put it in the rules section, but in the D&D game announcements, I will be making sure to announce the game session and any information that you need pre-session in that channel by, I think I made myself 8 p.m. My limit is going to be 8 p.m. EST on Friday. That is the latest I will post game announcement, and if I miss that curfew, then y'all can spank me and call me a bad guy, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you are a bad guy. You are the DM.
Hey man, DMs aren't bad guys.
They play the bad guys though.
They
Think
do play
about
bad
it.
guys, but the
I
DM
will
is
not
not a bad guy.
spank you, as I will not willingly play into your.
So yeah, if you look in general, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, what? Why is it? Why is it Wolftrium? What?
You go off, you go to the castle by yourself, you go and run into this guy that strangles you to death. Let's see, what else did you do? You tried going to the Dwarven Kingdom by yourself. Let's see, what else the fuck have you done?
He ran headfirst
You
into
opened
a
up
tree.
a golden dragon.
Okay, you're right. Why is it when something happens? It's always you.
You run headfirst into a tree.
I mean, that's just Wolftrium's character at this point.
Yeah, which is just up to the PCs to try to fix.
That's just a characteristic, and I hope that fits into his backstory, whatever that's gonna be, whenever you decide that's relevant.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, it's definitely not gonna be relevant.
His
at all.
backstory is gonna be he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Yeah, everyone's backstory is kind of fucked at the moment to be interacted with.
Oh God, who fucking did this?
No, but I'd really like to know though.
Who
Like
fucking
even
did this?
even just as a player, I just want to be able to prepare for it, you know, if that makes sense. Like I want to be like ready for like what it.
Well,
you
you have
know.
no. Well, your character has no idea about it, so.
I know. I just want to be like as a player though. I mean,
Well, then I think that would destroy the immersion. Wouldn't you think?
Somebody.
that's true. You're right.
And
Oh,
then
that's fucking crazy.
What, that-
I didn't
Wolftrium
realize that without with the transparency, it actually makes the tile like the edges
Yeah.
where.
It has a proper hitbox. Too bad the fucking trees didn't have one.
Oh my God, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, they must have changed that. I don't think it originally.
Wang rod.
Yeah, I know it didn't with well, okay, he's using tiles also, so that might be different with tiles than it was with cards.
Guys, Gix is not a Wang rod. Why are you guys being so mean to him?
With everything that happened this session, everything that was said, and everything that was done, I still hope that everybody had fun and enjoyed it and had a great time. And
Oh, I was hella nervous in that first fucking combat. Woo!
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they had high damage, low hit points, kind of higher AC. But I had them run off. I think it was safer for them to run, even if y'all were dropping them as they ran. But
I
think
still
it was
believe
safer.
they ran because of the fireball. I think that was my fault.
And I am
Yeah, it
sorry
really
I
was,
did.
pretty much.
I'm
No,
I'm
it's
I am
just
sorry
sitting
that I
here
did
like
have to miss that.
that
I'm just glad
one
I have a dire wolf.
damn near killed Torx in one hit, and she has a 19 AC, and it was like, fuck yo
Hey,
AC,
guys.
bitch.
I don't think a single one tried to hit Wolf Tram.
No, I'll say only because you were on the end of that line. That's where where you set yourself. You're on the end of the line. That's really the only reason why you weren't attacked.
I was in the front though.
Yeah, you were in the front, but you're on the side of that front line. There was 4 of y'all on that front line.
Yeah, but
It was-
the big
I
metal
need to
tin
be.
can.
I need to shove myself in the center next
Yeah,
time.
The big metal tin can doesn't look as tasty as the scrawny little meat bag in the back.
I actually didn't think about that, but that doesn't make more sense. I mean, it wanted to jump over that front line because
So here's the fact of the matter: the
One-
first person who gets dusted at level 2 is the fucking wizard. Why is that? Oh yeah, he has 2 health
technically the one that actually jumped
at
over
level 12.
was technically the
Also-
one that jumped over all. The one that jumped over and got in your face. That was actually the pack leader, so he's a little bit more intelligent,
Oh,
and he wanted to
Oh.
kill you.
Wonderful.
However, y'all killed him. So
I might be looking for more players for my campaign though, and I'm doing a session tomorrow if anyone wants to join in. Though it's pretty early, because we have someone who lives in in Sweden who plays. So we gotta start pretty early so they can play.
oof.
Like how early?
Probably like 12 p.m. Central.
Oof. I'm
That's-
definitely not awake at that time.
I could actually do that. Holy shit.
I could.
Would you be able to? I mean, would you want to?
It depends how long the sessions go, because I have to leave by 3 o'clock. Or by 3:30.
I'll probably be ending the session by 2, so it'll be a 2-hour session because I have a graduation party to go to.
Ah, okay.
I-
What level and what kind of characters and all that kind of stuff? Just you can
we're
tell me
level-
later. You could tell me offside.
I can brief you in like right now if you want. Just in another, we just talk personally, one to
Yeah.
one.
We'll do that after this.
yeah, does anyone else have anything for my session? Comments, questions, concerns?
Sorry,
Oh, you're all good.
it's like I'm in your, it's like on your video comments going, hey guys, check out my channel. Check out my YouTube channel, guys.
You're actually in my
What?
Twitch comments doing that.
No.
Why do I have to
I
be